Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
Vintage Poker RV Challenge. I have to get fake tomatoes. And I won one of those.
How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? Fourth place. Oh, one bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan Sapp played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which is fantastic.
Stop. Me llamo Drew.
Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that.
Hello, what's going on, everyone? Good to see you. It is Tuesday, also known as Drew's Day. Hopefully, we're going to have an amazing day today on the Felts. It's going to be a good day regardless. We're playing online poker, hanging out with you guys, right? So it is all good. What's up, Bobby? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Hubie as well. Good to see you, Hubie. Honey, with a 3-stream streak, Jolie Poker, and the 53 months. She is probably not going to hear this, but she's downstairs getting some coffee. Ginger, thank you for everything, the 3-stream streak. And yeah, good to see everyone. Ginger, Park Pot, what's up, Park? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Vice Chick, hello. Mr. Poker, Delenial, good morning. Good morning. I got a lot of Park here. Uncle Poop, what's up, Uncle Poop? What's up, Maddie? Good to see you, buddy. What up, Rob G? Anyang, everyone. Korean, hello. What's up, DFS? Hope you had a good rest of your stream the other night. God Body, my man, good luck today. Ginger Squan, number 3-putt chaser. Let's get it, okay? Let's get it. So, oh, look at this. Hello. You come to say hi at the beginning of the stream? Little stretchy boy? Very good. All right, look at this. Our good luck charm is here. All right. Let me see. I need to fix this. Music. Good. Okay. I think we're set. Chat. So today is day 2 for me of the OSS events. Technically, day 2 of the OSS series was yesterday, but this is my day 2. So it started Sunday, and those of you who are not aware, this is ACR's biggest series that runs throughout the course of the year, leading up to the summer WSOP and a lot of live poker. The online Super Series, over 50 million guaranteed. We're going from May 11th to June 3rd. 3 really big events, the main events, 215 milli, 1K 2 milli, and a $2,600 2 milli. So these day ones start on May 25th. So it's towards the end of the month, and you know, you make the day 1. Day 2 is on June 2nd, and then boom, boom. Those are the 3 big main events. There's tons of elevated guarantees out there. And actually, I'm going to check Discord in just a second before I load up my games, because I know there have been a bunch of runs already in the series from people in our community here, which is really cool. 3 big mystery bounties also that I'm personally targeting. Mystery bounties are super fun. For a $5 bounty, you're going to have a shot at a 10, or $5 buy-in, you're going to have a shot at a 10K bounty on this one. $5 100K mystery, 33 200K mystery, and a 109 1 million guaranteed mystery. All right, if you guys don't have ACR yet, you can go to, just like my name and my channel says, betondrew.com. Click the download ACR poker button here. It is Android, iOS, Apple, Mac, Windows, all those things. All right, and I have already made day 2 of the $33 200K and the $5 100K. So one of today's side missions is to bag the 109 1 milli mystery. And I've sold some action in some events, so good luck if you got some action. And there might still be some left on the client for maybe these tournaments that are starting up in a little bit. I'm not really sure. You guys will have to check. But we're here early, so look at this early special, the 5K. We can get in this. I want to pull some stuff. Actually, before I do this, I want to go through the scores, because I think Hannah had a 7th in OSS 44 yesterday, a 1650 15K. We were so excited last night. Her second final time, we're like, dang, honey, let's go. So she had a good day yesterday. But what was this one? 1,031 in this, and Hannah finishes 7th. 1 bullet, so that's an awesome one. And then we had Ginger here. Oh, this is a must-play Monday. So this is another nice one, because the guarantees are elevated on Mondays, for those of you who don't know. Ginger finishes 8th from 661. One bullet, Profitsville, very nice. And then here's Hannah's earlier run yesterday. She got 3rd. Oh, this is the Must Play Monday. Okay, so she got 7th in the OSS. And I actually thought this was the other way around. I thought she got 3rd in an OSS. She likes to copy me too. Oh, yeah, for those of you who don't know, I got 3rd in an OSS event on Sunday. It was the $33.75K. Cooler three-handed, go figure. But it was good. I got to go over some of those hands last night, too. I'm feeling ready for today. But yeah, she got 3rd in this $11 for 1138. So that was pretty sick. And what was this? 1140, 1,140 in this one. Bronze medal, so that's a nice payday. Oh, here's my 3rd from the other day. And the 33,7,500 or 75K. What do we? Oh yeah, J Pards. What is this OSS event? This is from Sunday. John final table the 109 Moneymaker, OSS 15 for 48.35, and that means John will be playing in the free roll, the Moneymaker free roll. If you guys are not aware of that, check this out. So if you final table the 109 Moneymaker, where is it? Here it is. If you final table the 109 Sunday Moneymaker, then you will get to play only in May. So this is the Moneymaker Mayhem, right? To get a 15K main event package, $10,000 buy-in, $5,000 in cash. But there's going to be a 36-person sit and go. So this month, if you final table this tournament, then you get to play the sit and go. So John's going to get to play for one of these top 3 prizes. Top one being the 15K Dream Package to Vegas. And then second's going to get 15 Moneymaker tickets. And third is going to get 5 Moneymaker tickets. So, some pretty cool stuff there. John with a run. Is this another one? We saw this. This was on Sunday. Park Pot Pot gets first in the $3 5K. GG's, bro. And then Juco with a run on some WPT gold. And oh, this was an OSS from the other day. Ginger got 10th from 942 in the OSS number 9. Another one bullet. Nice score. Ginger's been crushing it. Ginger's been crushing it. All right, so I think that's all the OSS scores that we have reported, and our games are popping off here, so let me see. Just the one. Okay, we have a minute here. We have a minuto to finish checking out the schedule. So let me see what I'm going to play. I'm going to late reg this 1655K. PKO, I want to. It's so early, it's nice, but it's going to be a long day. It feels too late for that one. 6.1K PKO, 1650 4K for sure. That's a bit of a max late Reggie. I am going to look at playing these because you can combine your bags once you make day 2. So I could still play those and then add on to my other one. Definitely going to play this one. And I also have to keep an eye on the tournaments I already sold action for. They're going to pop off soon. Satellites, everyone. If you want to play in some big buy-ins for the OSS series, at some life-changing money, play these satellites here. The ones in blue. All right, so here we go. And then now the OSS events for today. Outside of the one that I already got in. 1650 15K, a little over 2 hours of late reg. 215 80K. I'm not going to be playing this one. I got a couple of other 215s I'm going to play. What is this? 27. Oh, this is nice. This is usually a 15K. It's 2750, but it is a 25K because of OSS. I think that one's going to do great. Oh, look at this. A 5560K just started in late reg. And the 109.75. Am I going to... Why didn't I sell for this one? I thought I did. Let's see. What did I sell for? So the 109.70... Oh, okay. So the PKO 75K I sold for. This has started. And then in 1 hour, OSS 57 and 30 will start. 215 100K and a 33 30K. So I guess I should just load 3 games currently. But okay, I got some nice stuff off to the side. I got the one... This is Max Late Reggie. Going to get into this one. And what else is kind of like Max Late Reggie? This 1654K. All right, here we go. All right, we're off to the races, everyone. Grind has begun. Oh, wait, no. I have 2 more slots, right? Those 2 start in 1 hour. Okay, I think I could load 1 more. Let's play the... This 33.5K, this is a PKO. We'll get in now. 43 minutes left to late reg. All right, so there's a bunch of stuff to play alongside the OSS, so we will always have games popping off today. So yeah, what are you guys getting in today? Anything specifically that you're targeting, looking at, excited to play? What's the vibe? Johnny Ringo, welcome back. Thank you, buddy, for the 54 months. Good to see you. Shout out to the Outlaw. What's up there, Cax? Happy Drew's Day. Let's go, Ginger. I like that. Buen dia, the shark, mi amigo. ¿Cómo está? Glad you had a good rest of the stream there, DFS. Oh, nice. You shipped it. Let's go. What's up there, Ruli Tor? Good luck. Good luck. What's up there at Wife Aggro? Hello. Good luck. Hello. Good luck. My man, Suey. Good to see you today. So it's got 2% of your 33L. FG, buddy. Let's go. Hello, Niminim. Oh, by the way, how was everyone's conclusion to your Mother's Day? Hopefully it was good. That was what, when we reported in last with you. Sunday Mother's Day. Rob, you had a run 2. Did you finish that or get third? I'm trying to remember now. Because you had some too, Rob. Some runs. Dang, what did you do? You got final table. You had a nice stack. You were middle of the pack at the final table. Then you were like 6 of 3. Then you were 1 of 4. Then you lost a big pot. Maybe busted. It feels like you busted 3rd or 4th now that I'm thinking about it. But still. Obviously a nice run regardless. All right, good luck on the 1K, everybody, whatever you got going on. Don't forget to post in Discord if you'd like to share so we can celebrate it. And good luck. Oh, I got to put a little Instagram-y in here. What's up, Uncle Chad? How are you, buddy? Early for you over there, isn't it? Oh, you're a working man. Instagram, guess what? Facebook, guess what? I'm live on stream right now. The OSS grind continues. 4 tables up. I got 2 more coming soon. Say what's up to the chat. Hey, chat. I got a couple of these approaching the end of late reg. Already knew that. Was doing some max late reggie. No, live. Twitch.tv/betondrew. All right, for those of you who have a sweat here, defend the big blind with ace-10 suited. Flop an ace. Probably about 5 hands into this one. Tuesday. Not going to be raising them in this spot. Big blind, so they're hijack right now. They're, I guess, low jack. So they could have a wider arrangement of a worse ace X. Check, I think they would bet a jack on the turn, and I also don't think that they would necessarily bet a jack all that often on the flop. So I could very well have the best hand. I think they maybe they don't barrel flush draw here. They're not going to bet a king. They're going to look to get the showdown with the king. So if I bet here, they may call with a king, though, which is exactly what happened. So we did get them to call with the king. They're not going to try to value bet the king 9 there, so we have to get the bet in. Nice. Let's go God Body in OSS, the 5560K. I'm in that too, right? That doesn't start for a bit, so you're just getting ready, huh? OSS 55, what? Oh, it started. No, it started. Okay, I see. I have it pulled up. I'm just not in it yet. Oh, I saw that. Joey's got a meetup game chat, huh? I didn't get to see the details of it, though. Finished fourth? Okay. Look at that, buddy. Did you see how good my memory? I pay attention to everything you guys say in the chat. I'll try to remember it. I'll struggle remembering names. Well, man, I'll be able to remember the chat that I saw. I'm a visual guy. That's why. I'll be able to remember your guys' chat. But I will... Don't ask me for dates, directions. I'm going to try real hard to remember names, man. For sure, all the time. I'm bad with those things, though. All right, let me just make sure. Boom. All right, I think we are all good to go now, everyone. There we go. Rob, yeah, definitely don't blow your bankroll, buddy. And reminder, like, you guys, if you want to take some shots, like, look, I remember when I was on a smaller bankroll and I had to, like, make it work. I used to be sad that ACR didn't have as many satellites as they do today, because it is... You know, you don't get the flashy, like, big score or anything with the satellites. It's kind of like bigger picture thing. You know, you get to save money. It's like clipping coupons. You get to play in these bigger tournaments for a discount. And honestly, I feel like we play better. We play more freely, especially if you want to take some shots, right? Like, if you get a free entry into, like, a 66, a 109, a 215, free, right? You had to play the satellite. But there's like a different energy, I feel like, that we subconsciously will carry into that. And the satellites are just worth it, man. All you got to do is survive. It's also some like good practice. Some good practice on kind of playing some ICM spots where you need to play a little bit tighter. You need to be a little bit more conscious of your call-offs. It's not just middle of a tournament, nowhere near the money type of stuff. Which maybe can sound intimidating, actually, now that I'm hearing it, but it is, I think, overall a good thing. Because you got to be familiar and be able to battle through those spots. That tournament that I got third in, I reviewed some hands, and I posted one of them on Twitter for some feedback. And if you guys remember, if you saw that Sunday stream, there was a spot where I folded small blind versus button jam with ace nine. Felt close. Maybe it wasn't as close as it should have felt. And then there was a spot where we were on final table bubble, and I called off 15, 60 blinds. This one I didn't post on Twitter, but you might remember. I called off 15, 16 blinds, stone bubble. Somebody just got a big stack. They jammed button. There was a short stack in the small blind. You know, there's going to be a lot of pressure applied there, but I called with ace 8 offsuit. Won a huge hand versus 7-8 offsuit. But there were a lot of exciting spots that required to slow down and think through, which was cool. King Jack suited, I max late reg this 1655K, and I'm going to get this in. Couldn't get anything going, but I do actually think I was with just one bullet here, even though I did play a little bit of late reg. Raise the ace 10 of hearts. That seems fair, especially if that's stacked up, Chad. 100%. I autopiloted the call. It's not going to be a full frequency raise. It's going to be slivered in there, so you are right. I am right. Buddy, we are right. Oh, was I showing you the 7 deuce fold? I was trying to do it low-key off screen. I didn't realize I had it up. It's embarrassing to live in Texas and fold the 7 Dewey. That's a cool name there. The old deep stack. Niminim. What did you... Okay, I'm very curious about this too now. So you say it was a decent game. You did lose, but it was still fun. We'll go back. So what, it seems like this is a new place that you tried. So was it the people? Was it the room? Was it the staff? You know, what exactly about it was such a good experience that you don't even care that you lost, right? Because that's I don't want to say a tougher thing to find, but that's like what you want in a poker experience, right? I think all of us. You know, when we do lose, hopefully we still had fun. We enjoyed it. You know, it was a good time. I'll be back. You know, I'll get you guys next time. That type of thing versus, you know, those times where you could feel like you lost. It's like, oh, I didn't even enjoy it. It's like even worse. So that's cool. I'm glad to hear. Oh, and there was an altercation while there. Oh, geez. So the game with the players must have been super great, splashy, great company. I don't know. Chad, what's the wait list looking like for the cash games at the Wynn? During the series and during December WPT, man, that list is just too long to wait. I don't even know what to do for 2-3 hours while I would be waiting to sit at a cash table, honestly. Yeah, that's true, Rob. That's true, man. Seriously, as far as being able to tighten up and have that skill on that shorter stack, it's like if you're a cash game player, you're playing in loose Texas games, it's going to be a lot of conscious thought needed to, you know, play a little bit tighter in some spots. All right, if they bet, I call. They check, I bet. But more interesting here, blind versus blind, ace, jack, 6 bigs. Post-late registration, I am going to go all in here. Don't know anything about opponent. Doesn't matter too much. I got 7 bigs and a monster for this situation. All right, shoving and staying alive. Betting turn here in a 33.5K. 30 minutes left to late reg in this. That's interesting. Chad, they called a single raise with aces and kings. Is this a cash game? Oh, wow, that was a single raise pot. Oh, my gosh. I don't understand. What do you mean? Was this the most rec player game, like, of all time? I'm... Gosh, I am... So I overbet turn. So this lead on the river is typically they're afraid that it could be an exploit, but as far as like population tendencies and default goes here, they just don't have a queen. It's do they have a flush or not? That's literally the only question. I'm gonna make a population fold here with this hand, especially this sizing they chose. It's much more difficult for them to ever have a bluff check call lead 2/3, right? Like people just rarely will do that as a bluff. I do have them tagged as red, aggressive. So do they, you know, counter that generalized thought and go for it there? I don't know, right? But if they knew I was folding a jack there and they know I have a stronger range, it's interesting because I overbet turn. Do they think my range is weaker? Do they think my range is stronger there? Do I have, like I checked back flop, right? So I don't really have a queen X there often. There's some Drew's clues here. Let me see. Where is that one? Did that show up yet? No, King Jack suited. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. So this is an interesting one to think about. Maybe not. It's actually, you know, if you're kind of just locked into some discipline, it's not really a super interesting hand. You know, you just fold river, don't even think about it. But you do have to think about it. You just have to be trained to that level. So raise the King Jack suited here. Big blind defends. All right. So if they are indeed defending like the majority of their suited stuff here, they can have a lot of different flushes on this river. They check, I check, and then I bet 7.3 and a 5.9. We're deep enough. They call, and then they lead into me for 2/3 pot, right? So the default programming here, in my opinion, should just be fold. Like, don't even waste too much of your energy, just fold. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, Anonymous Gifter, wait a second. This has been a long time since I've seen this gifted sub to Amaranth, but you used to do this so much back in the day. Hang on a second. I'm going to try to... Wow, I'm going to have to dig deep for this one. Ace-King suited here, 10 bigs under the gun. I'm just kind of wondering if I want to play any raises here. PKO? No, I'll just jam. Thank you for the gifted sub, buddy. I appreciate you. So yeah, this hand here is... Okay. They call for the booty. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise, give it to him on the turn. Dang. Oh, they were shorter. Okay. I thought we were covered there for a second and out. All right, still in it. I'll take 6 bigs, man. I could hustle on a 6 big blind stack. I better hope so. I got 2 of them here. 7-8 suited here, non-PKO. All right. Let's go here. 6 bigs, ace-8 off in the big blind. All right, I will be... I think I'm still getting this in. Now, hang on a second. Average stack, 35, well below. That doesn't matter. Nowhere near the money. I mean, we're actually kind of relatively close in this field. I think that they're going to have a wider range. Question is, how wide do they get it in here? I'm pretty invested already. I think I am just going to call off, play a big pot. I think I will be doing okay versus both of these ranges. Definitely doing fine versus this range. This one I'm more concerned about here. Okay, so I hit, but this guy's got all the outs. He hits. Of course, right? Look, I beat this guy, though. I would have. But, yeah, this range got us. All right, GG's. GG's. So back to this. Yeah, this is just like fold. Like default programming here is fold. I also bet over pot on the turn. So they could call with some flush draws, like I said, for how many chips they have. And they get there and they lead 2/3 in the river. think just fold, but if they like, I think we'd level ourselves into thinking, oh, you know, it's a great card for them to bluff. They're like missed clubs here with like whatever, King X, maybe King 5 of clubs, right? They defended them. Maybe it's like a cool bluff. But I think this would be just projecting too hard. Fact of the matter is, I think this sizing, this check call lead here, 17 into 20, you know, over half my stack. I just think that this is rarely, if ever, a bluff from the majority of players that we would come across in these stakes, you know, a random $33 tournament. So, yeah, I like fold, even though I think there's some cool bluffs that could be available there. Maybe not for that sizing. All right, ace-9 here, 27 bigs. Don't know anything about this opponent. Considering 3-bet, though. Small sample, but they are very tight in that. Nice. I think that is the case a lot of the time. I mean, the people really make the game what it is. Great. Since when did they get on Poker Atlas? I don't think that they were there in December, Chad. What's up, Notch Twitcher? How are you? Good to see you. Okay, so I have room for another table. What do we got? OSS 1650. Let me get in this flight of the 33 200K. I need another bag in this one. All right, 35 minutes until the start of the two other events that I sold action for in the 215 OSS and the 33 OSS. And it looks like a break is upon us. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm going to get some fresh air. Sonia just got here, who helps us clean up around the house. And yeah, I'm going to go check on Hannah. So get the blood flowing. Good start here. I feel like the poker brain is starting to get going. It's still early. You know, it takes me a minute to kind of get it loaded up, but I think we're doing all right. So hope you're having a great Tuesday. The OSS series grind continues. And man, I'm feeling good after the third place finish in the event the other night. So hopefully we keep it up today. Let's go. See you guys in a bit. Annyeong. What's going on, everyone? All right, welcome back. Hope you had a good break. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. Let's keep getting it. All right, so I guess I'll slide this in 30 minutes. When I'm going to slide, I tile my table, so I have 6 slots here. If you look actually across the screen, like pretend I'm a game too, and then there's a game down here. So I have my 6 tables, but depending on my focus, like the ones in these main 4, I think get like the most of my energy. Maybe the top 2. It's weird to say, right? But I think this is like an OCD brain thing, where my mind is like, oh, this is in front of me, this is top, like, and my attention maybe is drawn more there, I don't know, versus like these ones on the right a little bit. It's a weird superstition, just like the other night in my bottom right section, this is where I had the one that I final tabled, and I didn't want to move it out of that section because I was like, I've kind of been running hot here. You know, but making a run, don't want to mess with it at all, so I didn't want to move it out of this box. It's kind of funny, but I was actually thinking yesterday, I don't know if anyone out there, if you're like this, so I had this dessert, this like creme brulee thing, right? So it's in a little like tin foil container or whatever, ordered it, and it was really good, right? But I was eating it and was like, I eat it in like organized squares, right? There's no just like going in and taking a like non-straight and like linear cut out of the dessert and, you know, eating it in like little perfectly farmed sections. I don't know if I'm the only one that does that, but like my brain is just like that. I'm almost like compartmentalizing. I was like, all right, I eat this much and then I'll save this quarter or 3/4. And it was pretty funny. I was like, am I the only one that does that? Like, I need to eat in like straight lines. If it's on a plate, it's a little bit different, but it's still actually very quite similar. Like I'm still eating in like lines. But if it's in like an organized container, a Tupperware or something that's a square, like that's just always how it's going to be. What's up, Sir Pogslot? How are you? What's up there, Fisher? Good, sir. How are you? What's up, Kindred? What's good, bro? How are you? This one, 3 bigs. Haven't really had much. Hijack, 3 bigs. Queen 3 suited. I think we're getting there. We might be there here with 3 bigs. Gotta be right. Dang, do me like that, man. 6. All right, GG's in this one. Max late reg, no bueno. Over here, so I raised, took forever. This person then carves out a 3-bet, made it 4.7 from my 2.2. And I flop flush draw, 12 bigs in the middle. Nowhere near the money, still in late reg, so I will be playing a big pot here. I'm going to hit him with the check mini. See how they like this. The new sheriff. We will see who the sheriff of this table is in a minute. I'm like, okay. All right, well, let's go. Oh, I hit him with the Vamo on the turn. Very nice. All right, cool. Nice to get there. 56 bigs. And 14 minutes left to late reg in this one, so this is a good start. Glad you had a good time naming him. That's important, man. And it's weird. I feel like we all have different, not weird, it's very natural. But we all have different like social batteries. So it's like there's times I just love playing online and being home. And that's nothing against people. Sometimes I just want to be, you know, in my space and stuff. But when I go out and I do play live poker at the frequency I do and everything and the mindset when I go out there, I usually have a lot of fun and I do enjoy interacting and talking with people. And that's actually something really, really cool too. When you play live poker, you can very often be like intermingling hanging out with, chatting with, whatever, people from so many different walks of life. It is just very interesting. You kind of never know who you're going to run into, what you're going to learn, you know, what they've been through and things like that. And you're all just sitting there, you know, around a poker table, playing cards, you know, gambling a bit, stuff like that, you know, being social. It just, when we break it down, it's just one of those really cool spots, even through the stream here with you all playing online, hanging out, and the fact that we can interact. There's people here in the chat interacting from all over the world. Like, that's pretty cool. I've learned a lot about a lot of you. So there's this really cool thing that also goes on within poker, I think, that we kind of don't really think about or talk about often. This like social element and how we could just rub shoulders with so many people, again, from different walks of life. It's very, very interesting and very cool. You know, because otherwise, if it wasn't for this game, we may never otherwise interact or rub shoulders or even see these people. So the social element is an amazing life thing, if that makes sense, especially in the digital era that we live in. You know, being able to find reasons to socialize and be around people that you don't know and it not be awkward. You know, it's like, over here to play cards, but we're all from somewhere else. What's up, Park? Welcome back, bro. Piting, man. Let's get it. Yo, what's up? What message? How are you? What's good, buddy? All right, cool. So, well, I busted another game. Let me see what I have pulled up next. Let me have a look-see. All right, so 22 minutes until the 21500K OSS starts, and then the 3330K. And we got an hour for the 10975K. All right, I still need to, I'm going to go for a little more max day, Reggie. Let me fire this flight at this 550. What is this, hour and a half on these ones? All right, cool. Yeah, let's get into this 550. So I very well may even have more space here in a minute. What is this? Oh, this is a flight, not a satellite. I got to tag satellite. This is last level, though. And this one is last level. Okay, so I got the day one flights. Like I said, I did actually already bag this $5 100K and this $33 200K. But you can stack the bags and combine your stacks. So I'm going to play for a little bit more of a stack. I have 22 bigs in the $5 100K, and I have like 18 in the 33. I think if I can get above 50 bigs, 40, 50 bigs, stacks in both, be like, okay, let's go. We're ready for day two. Focus on something else. All right, so I'm curious here. What time is it for Park, man? He's over in Korea. 13 hours. So, buddy, that means for you it is midnight. Oh, it's not too bad. Pocket 4 is here. Yeah, trying to build a stack. I'm just going to jam this one. Nothing else to think about. I'm a little bit slower thinking, but more consciously considering variables. And I really, really like the space I'm in with all the studying that I've been doing. So Chad, I'm sure he'll probably tell you by the time you hear this because of the delay, but Rob G is San Antonio, man. He went to Curry Boys when me, Professor Grind, and Arzi went out there when they come, the home game winners. Rob met up with us at Curry Boys and then went and played the 30K Fiesta at the Lodge. So Rob G is San Antonian. Hero Call, welcome back. Thank you, buddy, for the 3 stream streak. Welcome back. I guess that's different. I thought it was a sub. You know what I'm saying. All right. Hero Call, I see you on the gifted sub. Thank you, good sir. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. Let me hit you with this gifted sub. Boom. Now it's guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Come on, man. 4 bigs here on this flight. I got to call Zazel. What's up, Juco? On this flight of the 30. All right, I got to time this call to make sure I hit a queen. You ready? 1, 2, 3. All right, win the flip. There we go, baby. Hit the 10. Hold it now. You must hold. Vamos. All right, up to 11 bigs. All in the other OSS flight, the 100K. Bushimanos. What's going on? How long is it going to take me to learn the Korean ABC? Man, you know what I really need to do is prioritize it. I haven't. I've taken my time, and I know you showed me yours, but look at this. This is from a couple years ago. I actually could figure out if I went through the rest of my notes. This might have been something that I wrote down in 2023 or so. Like, that's how old this potentially could be. But I have my letters written down in a couple of words, not as much as what you shared with me, but when I kind of sit down and put my mind to it, I can get some stuff done. And we watch a lot of Korean shows, so I see a lot of usage and words, but I think the key to me actually getting up is for sure like conscious time, focused, writing, studying, and then speaking. Speaking it is going to feel like massive for it registering and kind of settling into my database more. Like, it was funny. I'm kind of embarrassed at this, but I wish I would have thought about it more, right? So this is a funny story. Hannah and I were at the grocery store, all in with the 6s here versus cutoff open, 10 bigs. So Hannah and I were at the grocery store, HEB, the other day, and, you know, we're just walking around, you know, what are we going to get? And there was like a sushi section in the middle, and then there was like people working there. But it was funny, at one point, Hannah had pointed out there was a couple of, it was like an ajumma, these middle-aged Korean, older than us though, but they were, the woman and the man were going back and forth. She's like, oh, they're kind of like bickering, but not really. And then the older gentleman comes over and is like, he knew that Hannah was Korean. It's kind of like a cool thing, even though, you know, you could tell Asian, but I don't think you can always tell Korean, Filipino, Japanese. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's tougher to determine their actual ethnicity within Asian, but this dude knew that Hannah was Korean, so he come over and we were looking at the sushi, and he said something to her in Korean, but then he said something to me, right? And I don't speak well enough. I couldn't respond, but Hannah then told me, she's like, oh, he said that you're very lucky that you have a Korean girlfriend, is what this older gentleman said, right? And I couldn't think of anything to say, and I like spoke in English. Thanks, Sonia. I was just like, oh, thank you, and stuff like that. And he went on, but literally as we were walking away later to continue our shopping, I was like, oh man, I could have hit him with the kamsahamnida, you know, which means thank you in Korean. Like, I at least knew that once she told me, he said, you're lucky to have a Korean girlfriend. I could have, oh, you know, kamsahamnida, you know, and vibe out, but my brain, my programming, it just wasn't there. Like, it took me like a minute after walking away to be like, oh, I could have said something. Like, I didn't know what to say in the moment. I was like caught off guard, but I wanted to be respectful. I really did want to like respond and everything. And I have some Korean words in my vocabulary, but I literally choked. I literally choked because it wasn't at the front of my mind, which is what I need to do if I'm going to get better at Korean. Korean. What happened here? 8? Ugh, that's whack. There we go, baby. Hold it now. Let's go. That's a huge triple up, just about, in the 100K flight. Let's go. And I'm up to 16 bigs here. So I max late reg these. Both of these are about to be out of late registration, which is nice. But yeah, oh, I can't believe I choked like that, guys. Can you believe that, man? Come on, it's so easy. 감사합니다. 감사합니다. Cheers, Hero Call. Thanks for the support and the vibes. What's up, Vona Bob? How are you? How are you, good sir? I don't disagree. Park, I think if I put like a month of solid focus and energy into learning Korean and then started using it even just with Hannah in the house, I think that I could for sure lock into it, which is maybe why I'm being a little bit lazy with it as well. And I'm kind of just like, oh, I'll, learn it a little bit closer to the end of the year, knowing that we're going next year. I'm also in my mind too thinking once I get there and we're just in Korea, I will pick it up faster, but I'd rather be more prepared. What's up, Cool Hands? How's it going today? But yeah, right now, speaking of Korean stuff, there's this really good Korean show that Hannah and I are watching right now. It's on Netflix. It's called When Life Gives You Tangerines. It's based in Jeju, and we literally cry every episode. But it's so good. If you're interested in looking for something to watch, check it out. Okay, I feel like I was talking about something else. Let me see too. Waiting for the 2 games that we sold action. That's going to be popping off in 13 minutes. Okay, 13 minutes we'll have all 6 of our games going. Where in Korea, we haven't decided yet, but I believe that when we go, interesting situation here. Jam, call, could call, jam. No, I'd rather, if I can get some folds here, I'll take it. I think I'm strong enough to jam. So run into the absolute top of their range, which is unfortunate. Dang, hit the 8, but they have the heart. All right, gonna bust out of this 33. But we haven't decided yet. I believe that Hannah's grandmother, she said, is countryside. I don't know if that's Jeju. I'm trying to remember. Wait, Seoul. Where does she have family? We've talked about going to Jeju, but that was Triton stuff. I don't know if... Actually, now I'm not sure. I don't think Busan. I can't recall her talking about that. Like, whenever it comes up, we talk about Seoul and Jeju. Incheon? Incheon is a Korean city too, Incheon, I believe. We ever talk about that? Maybe that's come up too. Yeah, there's no 4th floor in. I've seen that in the like Korean zombie movies that Hannah and I have watched. They don't have the 4th floor ever in those shows. There's actually quite a few zombie movies I feel like that are based around apartments and whatnot, which I guess makes sense in the Korean like city areas that they're probably based out of. All right, so 2 more coming up. I have 3 spaces. Let's hop into 2750 25K, the PKO OSS event. I usually end up getting into this one later in the day, so this is actually nice that I can get in here earlier. We got a Stormer over here. Shout outs to Rebuti. Nice, 50 bigs is good here. I don't usually have this many. This is not late reg, though. I'm tripping right now. There we go. Yeah, I forget the reasoning, Chad, why the 4 is unlucky. It just is. How's the music levels for everyone? Is it good? You can hear it? The vibes are nice? What if I turn the music up a little bit? All right, not too much to report here in the 109. This hold action. Starting stack was 100K. I have a 105K, which is good for 75 bigs. Let me see here, just real quick. What's up, Travis? Thanks for the good luck. Shout out to Travis on YouTube. Fig, what's up, Fig? Hanging out on YouTube. Thanks. Yeah, the third was nice. Is there any way you can reach out to me as soon as you can? Yes, of course. I can text you right now if you hear this and you're able to. You can text me too. I'm always there, buddy, but I'll text you. Starting stack was 100. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to confirm that in this 109. Oh, there you go. You did text. Okay. All right, what do I want to do here? 33 PKO, 5K. Oh, we're post late reg. Oh, yeah, this one was a little bit late. This was like 14 minutes. Wow. 14 minutes ran fast. That must have been a long story by me. Under the gun open. A little more aggressive of opponent. I'm going to give him the ace 3 here. You're in Shigul, huh? Shigul. I thought you were in Busan, buddy. I'm going to start working an limping strategy, like 25 to 15 bigs, I think, in some situations. What I'm thinking about a bit here is the jams I want to have. This feels like one of them. Especially if people are just clicking buttons, don't even know why they're isolating. I think I'm going to have some of these small pairs. I basically think I'm going to treat my limp jams here as my, like, maybe 7 big blind short stack jamming stuff. That range, some suited ace-x, some offsuit ace-x, some suited 9 Broadway stuff. All right, we're flipping. Big pot. Boat for Drewski. Call me Boat on Drewski. Let's go, guys. That was a huge one. Loved that, man. 50 bigs. Incredible spot now. I like that. I like that. Obviously, we had to win a flip, but $5 100K flight. Ace Queen, nice spot to jam. Pick up some free money. Shaboy, nice. Would have hit 24 bigs there. Okay, cool. So yeah, 50 bigs here now. Very nice spot. 95 left. 21 will be paid. First place will be about 900. 900 for first here. Good spot. So ice to the king, queen, call off versus the jam. Pretty quick call off versus the jam. I wonder, because it's not something you're really faced with often these days, is some limp jam 25 bigs, right? You're going to see it more from me, though. Right, so for them to snap call, are they just putting me on that range? They just have a bunch of chips. It's a bounty. They don't care. They weren't folding to it. There's a few things to consider, the thoughts. Because you know what? If I can get into the brains and the thoughts, then we have the power, you know, the key to the mainframe. What's up, Protocol Error? How are you? Flop the nuts here in the $5 flight. Paco's checking. Kind of sucks. I gotta go. They're deeper stacked. They go bigger. Yeah, I want to go on the bigger side. I think over pot's too much from my stack here. But at this point, I can get called by Jack X, King X, Queen X, or Ace X, so that, you know, potentially like an Ace 5 or stuff that maybe might not try value betting turn is going to call. So there's a lot of stuff they can call here. Especially after I check flop. Paco, believe in yourself, bro. Come on, man. All right, we've got an opportunity potentially at some chips. I mean, this is still interesting to think about. I'm at average stack, 70 from the money. This player is going to be isolating a little bit wider. How does King Queen do in this situation? Let me see here. I'm going to tag. I added some tags, as some of you can notice. ICM spot, where's PKO hand? This is a large pot. Not large booty. But I'm going to go here. It feels a little bit like a large PKO spot. I think I'll go with that one. So I listened to a bit of Korean songs, Sui. I definitely listened to a bit of Korean songs, watching the shows. I think that could help my she's my cousin, but she's my sister. She said that she's learned Korean by listening to the music, but she's also like very musically talented. So I'm sure she can connect on a different level than, for instance, that I might be able to. You know, as far as learning from listening to music. Wow. That was a long time, buddy. That feels like that was 2 weeks ago when we were talking about that, Uncle Chad. Chad, I can't believe we never went to Curry Boys, buddy. Yeah, I guess fold. Oh, that's what I was thinking. I need to make sure I'm remembering my new tags, because I need to tag certain stages of the tournament to identify them. So ICM spot 30-ish. Okay, here's my ICM ones, my multi-way. PKO hands with a large bounty, medium, small, or I guess large situation also works, what I just saw. This is a big pot. All right, so our other sweats have fired up. Let's go, chat. Let me see. Post flop, pre-flop range, and then here's my stage tags. So I updated my Poker Tracker tags last night, and I need to make sure that I use them. What is this, 5 of 16? No, that's different. This one is getting close. This 33.5K. We're at the 215 OSS event has begun. 100K guaranteed, progressive knockout tournament. Also the 33, 30K. Non-PKO, it has begun, but I did saw some action on this one. I position all the aggressive players apparently. That's cool. Yeah, I had Rob, so the Taiji that Chad is talking about, I had that with Chad, and I still think K-Pot's the best. Even though I had a good experience, there's like a nice owner there at Taiji. He wasn't Korean. He was Chad. What was he? He was Thai? Vietnamese? Maybe he was Vietnamese, I think. Oh, I want to tag that fours hand where I limp jammed. I need to think about how people are responding there. So, I don't know how to tag it. What am I tagging that pre-flop range? Yeah, that works, I guess. 3-bet, 36, call, late position, can do either. I'm going to call. Oh, Sui, you hit me with some Korean here, buddy. Well, looks like I'm heading over to Google Translate. All right, check back, hit top pair. Shout out to Big Bill, friend of stream over here. Looks like I'm Googling Sui, huh? I could still have a worse jack than my opponent, so I need to be careful here, just calling. All right, check. So I should have the best hand here, right? Should have the best hand here, but what can he call? His jack 10 suited, jack 9 suited are going to have to go into a check call, I think. 8x bets flop. They went check, check. So I'm value betting some more jack X, and then they have some bluffs. This might be a little thin. Because I'm really just, I think, they have some 8x pot controls, but do they bet the 8s, like an ace-8 suited, do they bet that on the turn out of position is the question too, right? I'm going to go for a raise here versus this opponent on the 109, 75K. I check back flop, they go bet, bet. I think this line is just way overexploited. And I think there's got to be a counter for us here, right? I don't think I can call and have my 5 be good if they're bluffing enough. And given my exact holding, I think I like the idea of raising more. And even just being that threat, we have to protect versus our checkbacks versus these players that are just like mindlessly leading turns. So what's our counter, right? I'm not even like speaking theoretically here. I'm saying this, just thinking about the game, the steps at times, right? Got to have some bluffs there if I ever want to raise it for value. They didn't seem like they took too long. So they either had nothing or they were in a spot similar to mine earlier when the guy check calls over pot turn leads 2/3. Like, oh, okay, people just don't bluff here. I just fold, right? They could have folded a queen there. All right, so I translated what Sui said. He says, you keep playing nice. Thanks, buddy. I will. You keep playing nice, too. You keep playing nice or you keep playing nice. Either or. Thank you, buddy. Either or. Thank you, buddy. What's up, Uncle Poop? Happy Drew's Day to all who celebrate. You are funny, man. That's like that's like cute dad joke right there. You're doing a good job, Uncle Poop. You're doing a good job, man. That is some cute dad joke. And he is a dad. He was raising some fine young gentlemen over there in the Poop household. What's up there, EPX? Wants to know, what is this flight? New to ACR. I got you. Let me show you. Okay, so new to ACR. Let me pull up the client. So this big series is going on right now. And we do have some... So what the flight means. So there are multi-day tournaments online. This used to just be a live thing, but it's started to happen online in the last 5 years. What year are we? Yeah. I feel like more common in the last 5 years across, more widely across other sites, right? So you play day one and you have to survive for a certain amount of time. And then the chips that you have there, you put into a bag for day two. And then on day two, you continue, and that's when you play for first place, right? So by doing this type of tournament structure, operators can build bigger prize pools. It's more hype for the user. It does take a little bit more time. That's tournaments in general. But right now, ACR Poker has a series going on, the Online Super Series. So it's a festival, right? And during this period, May 11th to June 3rd, there are increased guaranteed prize pools on the tournaments. So for instance, this tournament, am I still in it? Holy crap, I hope so. This tournament right here is a 2750 event, and it's a 25K guaranteed. This mimics a typical tournament that runs at this time during the morning, but usually the guarantee is 15,000. But because this series is going, it's a 25,000 guaranteed today, right? So this series is going on, and part of this, the flight that I was talking about that I was in, is this $5 100K mystery bounty. So this is a tournament where you could play day ones all through the month, and if you bag, you know, you get to the end of the 1,000 big blind level, the tournament will stop, and then you advance your chips to day two. And you can continue to do this and build your stack for day two, which is on June 1st, Sunday, June 1st, right? And I will show you on the ACR client. So they're going to be, this hot section is where the feature tournaments are typically going to be found. And I've already made day two of the $33 200K mystery bounty and the $5 100K. So that's showing up in my yours section. So if you're new on ACR, you might not know, but you could pin, if you click these plus signs here, you can pin the tournaments that you want to play or watch, and then they'll show up here. And then whenever you're registered in tournaments, it'll show you your tournaments here in your yours section. And if you, so I'm still registered in this. I'm registered day two. That's why this is showing up here. But yeah, these orange ones are the multi-flight tournaments that you can play. And I'm trying to win another bag here. This is the $5 100K mystery bounty. I've got 21 bigs. The blind level is... I hope I answered your question. Let me know if I did not, though. But the blind level here is 400, 800. So let me pull up the lobby and I'll show you. Just give you a full vibe. I don't know how much you know, but there may be players out there that don't know much, so I want to make sure that I explain it. So this level goes until the end of, wow, 400, 800, actually, it would seem. So yeah, at the end of this level, right here, this 400, 800, which is another 7 minutes, I will have bagged my second time for day two. And I will be able to combine my bags. So I've already got 22. And then now I'll hopefully have over like 30. We'll see how this goes. I gotta finish this. Wahoo, welcome back. Thank you for the 36 months. Tier 2, Wahoo. Cheers, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Community appreciates you. All the things. What's up, brother? Good luck. What's up there, Slams? Good luck today. And expecting grain. I hope that was helpful for your question on the flights. Shout out to all the lurkers out there. I raised the kings in a 33.5K, so you know what come out on the flop, the ace. I will check back. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Snapcheck is good news. I am going to now value bet. I think there's a lot of one pair draw hands that'll call this bigger sizing. All right, let's go over to the 109. I have aces. 3-betting a middle position open. All diamonds, king high flop, 19 bigs in the middle. All right. I think I'm going to go max value jam here. It's kind of chunky, isn't it? I think it's a thing now. Is he just going to fold a king? Not folding 2 pair. All right, so we're going to lose a big pot there in the 109 PKO. Are they? I like that we had a shot at the bounty also. Let's see here. Post flop right. Anything else? No, nothing else going on there. All right, got to finish two more minutes, and I can add on to my day 2 stack in the $5 100K. All right, so since we're focusing on this, I'll run it back for you, expecting grain. But dang, I went in, man. I gave you the full tour, man. I gave you the lay of the land, you know? So basically, there's day one tournament. It plays until the end of the 800 big blind level, and then bag chips for day two, which is June 1st, a Sunday. Okay? Now, you can continue to bag and combine your stacks for day two. And I am, trying to do that currently. But there'll be all month. You can play these day ones and the $5 100K to get to day two. I'm all in on the 109. 7.6 blinds. I'm going to get called lighter. I got a bounty. So good luck us. Hopefully we can spin up. Let me know if you have any specific questions, because I did go into it. I'm not sure which part you might have caught. All right, nice. 95% to get a double. All right, there we go. 17.5 blinds in the 109. So look, finished. I got my second bag for the $5 100K. The top bounty on day two on June 1st in this tournament is going to be 10,000. So usually you just take whatever the guarantee is, and since it's a mystery bounty, like 10% of that will be like the top bounty. That's the formula that we've been following lately on ACR at least. What's up there, Chinren on YouTube? Thanks for the good luck. Same to you. Yeah, so now I'm going to have about 40. I think I got about 40 blinds in this tournament now for day two on June 1st. But here's a little bit more expecting grain. Let me pull up the lobby. So there's not a ton of these multi-flight tournaments that run on ACR. They usually keep it to about 2 or 3 a month. So you can always find those. Those are going to be in orange towards the top of the client. In the hot section, these two are showing, they're usually in hot, but I've made day two in these already. So these are showing in my yours section. So you can pin tournaments up here if you're looking at, you want to follow, you know, you want to play them later. You can pin them up to the top here by clicking the plus signs. And I have another tournament starting in 16 minutes. Okay, cool. But yeah, let me know what other questions you have. There are some big mystery bounties here. A $5 price point for 100K. A $33 price point for a 200K guarantee. So top bounty in this is going to be 20K. You can make it to day two. And then there's a 109 mystery bounty multi-flight. So day ones are firing. And then $1 million guaranteed. 100K mystery bounty in that one. So that's pretty amazing, right? If there's any other specific questions you have, feel free to fire. Let me know. I'll be happy to go in depth for you guys. What's up, tow truck? Good day, good sir. How are you? Says good luck to the crew, my man. All right, so we're about 5 minutes from break. Gosh, my hands are getting cold. Good day, good day. For those of you who got a sweat. I don't even think I was blasting off, man. I think if they have like king queen offsuit here with the diamond, the fact that it's a PKO and everything, I jammed like almost 2x pop on the turn, all diamond flop. I think he's got one pairs that call there as well. I did tag it. I'll have to review that one later, but I kind of dig the jam, you know? I know when the flush comes in on the turn, we have some situations, maybe a 1.5x pot, like jam is like a highly suggested situation. Definitely a difference, the fact that it was all diamonds on the flop versus getting turned. But I've seen some examples where jamming pot has value. So yeah, we had 60 before we jammed that, down to 7, back up to 16. So it's all right. It's all right. That's all right. Ooh, nice. Okay, so I get to use my first stage tag here. 21 to the money, 60 left, so I'll call it about. Oh, I thought I hit a set. Remember I was set on Drew the other day? I hope that continues. All right, so this is stage 30-ish to the money, right? What am I, average stack? Not quite. Oh, can I add note here? Oh, I can't add note here. I'd have to do it elsewhere, right? I can add notes like this. That's on the last one, though. Thanks, Park. I appreciate it. Yeah, send me that stuff on Discord. If you drop too much stuff and there's like a bunch of stuff at once, I won't be able to like process it in the Twitch chat. But if you leave me stuff in Discord, I'll be able to save it and track it and reference it easier later for sure. So thanks, man. I'll check those out. We've seen a ton. I'm definitely interested in more. We got to get through Tangerines, man. But it's tough because every time we know we're about to sit down and eat and like watch some Netflix or something, it's basically like, are you ready to cry? Are you ready to cry, honey? But gosh, it's so good, man. I can't wait till we get through it so we can move on to the next one. But now we're just like so invested. Like I need to see what happens. And the way they put this together too. Korean shows are really good, man. But the way they put this one together, I don't think I'd spoil it. Yeah, the way they constructed it is really cool, man. They have this big story, basically. And again, the show on Netflix that I'm talking about, this Korean show, is When Life Gives You Tangerines, right? They basically have this huge story, and they are telling it like this. Like, follow my hand. Here's the one side of it, right? They're telling it like this. It's like, story, 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 story. They're like jumping around, in a sense. You got to check it out, man. If you're into Korean shows, and even if you're just into like good shows, man. Until Hannah and I got together, I don't watch a ton of like Korean content, but now exponentially more. And I'm like, dang, I've been missing out, man. What's up, Beanzer? Cheers, man. Good luck today. Yeah, the yours section is amazing, man. It's literally so good, and my brain is so satisfied by the organization part of it. It just makes me so happy, you know. All right, last hand before break versus a limp. Do I want to check or raise this one? I want to raise this one, but I want to go like right here. It is glove time, bro. Seriously, man. My hands are super cold. We have the windows open here too because Sonia's helping us. She's here cleaning some stuff, so we're kind of getting that fresh air movement, all of that. So I think because it's a little warmer inside, the vent's working harder to keep it where we have it set. And yeah, my hands are almost like about to break. That's okay. All right. Gonna take a break, everyone. Enjoy it. We'll see you back here shortly, okay? All right, let's get locked in here. All right, welcome back, everyone. Oh, this is not quite. There we go. All right, shout out to YouTube. Shout out to Twitch. OSS grind continues, man. Break's over. I got another game popping off in like 10 minutes. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, Getamonas? How are you? Good luck on the grind. Cheers. No, Park, bro, I did not see the list yet on Discord. So I'm definitely locking into my games and like hanging out with you guys and streaming. So anyone that's texting me, messaging me on socials, Discord and stuff like that, you know, it's tough for me to get to that and really give it my full attention, you know, and be able to like respond and digest stuff while I'm playing. But I'll definitely check it out later. Get back to you. We've seen Queen of Tears. That one definitely got the emotions going in that one too. What other ones do we see? I mean, geez, there's been so many good ones, man. So many good ones. Tow Truck, thanks for the stream streak. Appreciate it. Okay, so now the actual 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes into the start of the 109.75K that I sold action for. And dang, some late red just popping, going down on these other ones. I might have to pull them up on the side at some point. Pocket 8's in the 215. Folds to us in the cutoff. Called two ways. Not a great board for my hand. Check, check. Less likely for effects in here to have a 10 or a queen multi-way checking there. This guy checked pretty quick. I might actually be able to get a value bet in here on the turn versus some ace jack. Some jack 9. Now I'm dead. Counterfeited. I could have a queen here, though. I think that I have a queen here the most. Would I? No, maybe this guy like has some like queen 5, some like weak queens like that. Multi-way I can still check here, 10. But I think basically that when this guy checks, they never have a queen here because a 10x probably bets turn. So this guy just has 7s. So this guy can have a queen the most for sure. Too greedy, Raphael. Come on, man. Look at our ranges. You trying to bluff us off hands, 7s and 8s? What's up, Belly Alex? How are you? Good luck to you as well. Let's go. It's nice to be back here grinding with yous. Always easier to grind after a nice score on Sunday. I feel like my 125 is not enough here, actually, for my bigger sizing. I'm going back to 150. I'm going to change my slider here. Bet sizing. Yeah, I got to get rid of this 125. This isn't doing anything. Tried it for a little bit. I like 150 way better. Not doing me much. Nice. It actually feels pretty cool to have 2 bags in the 100K now. I'm going to have to continue in the 300 or the 33. It's also part of the sweats today. 3-bet the King Jack. Got snap called. And I'm going to go bigger sizing here versus this opponent. It's much easier. They had under pair, so they fold. 109, I raised the ace-10 from 13, early position. Called here by Portugal. All right, likely going to be defending this Jack 9. That said, got a sweaty spot developing down here in the 33 5K PKO. 45 left, 21 are paid, so 24 from the money. About 900 for first. I've got half average stack, so we'll keep you posted there. All right, nice opportunity to big pot here. Raise, call, call, overcall, Jack 9 suited. Flop a flush draw. 9 bigs out there. I have 9 bigs behind. I think I am going to go for this. I'm just going to jam. I think it could look really strong here multi-ways. I think I can get some folds. More than I would in a heads-up situation. I can get more folds here, I think, than I would in a heads-up situation. Let's go. Oh, not yet. Hold up. I knew I was going to do that to myself, man. I early celebrate once. Early celly once. They do me like that, huh? One early celly in my whole career. Chad, I'm slipping. Back into the 109, though. Bullet number 2. Cool situation developing here after a limp call. We're going to give a Rebriuti a little bit of room to slip up. Maybe this is that Rebecca. Potentially. It's like Rebecca Beauty or something. All right. There we go. Very nice pot. 72 bigs. Now in the 2750, 25K. Let's go building. Nice to get in this one a little bit earlier than typical. And now except for the guy on the left, I cover everyone at the table for a bounty. So I can get into those streets. Contemplating a 4-bet here with the King Queen suited. Seems fine, no? Nah, I don't want a flat. I don't want a 4-bet otherwise. This range could be, actually this range here could be This range could be looser than I'm kind of projecting, even though they are 3-betting and under the gun open from a bigger stack, right? So they snap fold, but yeah, what I have here, Malta, no Malta reads, no country reads there, but Russians are capable of being aggressive. I could jump to conclusions there just with that. Interesting spot. What do you guys do there with King Queen suited though, right? What's up, Almondron? How's it going today? Hola, mi amigo. Vamos, suerte. Suerte, suerte. Everything else post late reg. Let me just make sure. No. Okay, good. I hear a beeping somewhere. I don't know where it's coming from. Yo, what up, Moto? Skull Pirate. Gentlemen, how's it going? Good to see you guys out there. Good to see you. Good to see you. Got some ace king action for you here. All right, shot at a bounty. Let's go. Alrighty, nice. Okay, so I guess this is technically our first OSS cash of the day, the $6 bounty, OSS 55. We will take it. Defend big blind here, OSS 58. Obviously not going anywhere to 1-bet. It's going to take more than that. It's going to take more than 2 bets, buddy. It's going to take more than 2 bets. Forgot to say that. The old ROG champ. Okay, so now seeing the ace-5 double barrel there, I wonder if they're going to be betting. That could be telling here in that they're betting to check rivers a lot there, so the double barrels become a bit wider, and we could potentially exploit that. Defend big blind here, short stack, relatively close to the money bubble. They check back. I don't think they're checking back any flushes. I'm going to jam here. They got to pay max with their draws, which they're going to have here when they check back flop. Going to have a jack a lot of the time. But this is a massive pickup for me on the short stack here, 18 from the money. $12 bigs, just under 100,000 chips, which is, average stack is 28, so I'm a shorter stack. What a day, though. Day one of the Triton coverage as well, too, in Montenegro. Did I retweet Mormons out there? I wonder if they tweeted about it. But what am I kind of, it's a very like fun and nostalgic feeling, or I don't know exactly what it is. But when Hannah and I wake up and Triton is on, I know she's always a little more excited. We have it on the TV. You know, I don't have to tell her to turn on the TV. When Triton's on, she turns it on herself. Usually it's off until I get up. But when Triton's on, it's on before I get up. Let's see, did they tweet about Mormon? No, they didn't, but they put it on Instagram. But yeah, so these days are exciting, kind of waking up to poker and then kind of playing it. Getting excited. It's like a vibe. Feel me? It's Poker House. Hey, Ginger says, today's the day that Bet on Drew and I get heads up for a win. I'm calling it. Ginger, let's go. That would be fun, huh? That would be some fun stuff. The question is, which one? 3330K. I raised the under the gun open and flopped pretty awesome top plus the nut flush draw. Definitely going to continue betting. And if he wants to play a big pot, we play a big pot. All right, denied. Would we hit? No. Might have lost it on the turn there. Yo, what's up, KB? I am lax today, man. I just finished talking about that energy and the vibe in our house. You know, it's great. I got up early. I was prepared mentally. I knew I was going to be here streaming. What is this? 3514. I'm going to play jam here. Is this PKO? Yeah. But yeah, definitely laxed. Definitely ready. Okay, you guys can hear the vacuuming. Let me close the door. Flipping. Got to win this flip. Got to win this flip, man. Huge win. Almost at starting. That's a massive spot. Okay. Huge spot there, man. That is great. 14 to the money. I want to, let's see, 30-ish? Yeah, geez, 15. What do we have? Study 27 and then on. Yeah, I'll just go here. That one I see him spot 30-ish. Stage 30-ish. Okay, I got one marker there. What's up, Ghost? Good morning, buddy. How's it going? By the way, you guys might, I have the window open as well. If it's a little bit loud, can you guys tell me if it's like noisy? Looks like you may be able to hear it. All right, raise the eights. 33-30K. Overpair to the board. 8 of clubs versus big blind defend. I'm going to bet here as well. Check raise. Didn't expect to see that from this opponent. Truman Show. I wonder if... I wonder if they check raise 2 pair. I wonder if they check raise 2 pair. Check seems fine. Do I want to bet? 2 pair will call. Sets will call to try and fill up on the river. I'm going to do that, actually. Now, there are some times where it's... They check raise me here again. I just like fold. It's all right. This is an interesting one. Still deep into late reg, though. This will be a fun one to look at. Later, post flop. All right. So I do think that they have like a set or 2 pair. It's going to be tough to get called on this river. They potentially could have a middling club that beats me. I don't think they have ace of clubs here, but you know, maybe they could if they're afraid of the straight flush out there as well. But King 3, okay, so they check raise the 3 with the king of clubs. A little bit surprising for this opponent, but not really. What are the stats here so far? Aggressive, mostly. Yeah, aggressive mostly. If I have them tagged here orange, they must have done something, actually. Some adjustment towards me. I think I like their tag to be a little bit more red. And yeah, like I said, seeing they had the king of clubs, they're not betting after they go into check call mode. Could add ace clubs, I think, as well too, just because of the type of club that was on the turn. You know, check raise. And then you hit your flush, and then you're not trying to build a pot. Like, why is it? It's got to be the board connectivity, the availability of the straight flush. Maybe thinks I have an ace of clubs sometimes, but I probably bet. Well, I did bet the turn I could have ace of clubs. They're just going into a check call mode. What's up in there, ACR mod? Phoebe? Phoebe, what's going on? I don't think I've seen your name yet. What's up, ACR mod? Wait, it's not Phoebe? It is... Maybe it is Phoebe. What up, Phoebe C? Might as well make it the 215. Okay, Ginger. Dang, that'd be a sick one. That'd be a sick one to get heads up with you in. All right, speaking of the 215, I'm going to go for a squeeze here with the ace 9. Oh, it's nice to wake up with one there for them. Ace jack suited, bubble. Call 3 bets, another short stack, 18, 12. I'm going to do something here. I'm just not sure what. Is there going to be a squeeze a lot? I'm going to call. I'm going to call. This one's interesting too. Oh, it's gonna be so sad, Chad. I don't know if you ever got to meet Sonia. I don't think so. But yeah, we really like Sonia. It's like tough to find somebody that you could just like trust in your house and with everything, and you be busy and whatnot. But Sonia's been with us for so long, and she's just like a trustworthy person. So it's like easy to be at peace. But yeah, you have to introduce me to your lady. You have a specific. I think you said you were going through a company or something, right? I imagine you found someone though you trust. If you think we could trust him too, buddy, that would be nice. Duke Lancic. It's a funny name, Wahoo, huh? Isn't that funny too? That is definitely a thing. There are these certain players that we just can't beat sometimes. You know, the arch nemesis stuff, that's definitely a thing. All right, let's see if we're going to have to face another bet. Raise pre, check, call, flop. Pick up clubs on turn. I am contemplating the check raise on the turn. What am I repping? Set of 4, set of 8s. Do I always raise flop? No. Definitely delayed. More fold equity on the turn. Check raise. Could check call. What stack depth is it here? Still late, Reg. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe check raise on the turn is just going to get a lot of calls at this stage still. Okay, let's go over here. Flat. If I back jam, I have 8s. How aggressive are they? They're aggressive, capable, PKO. I might go for it in this 215, but I have exactly what I have, and they probably know that. Where are they squeezing to, hijack? I think I got to at least call. For sure. Backdoor spades, decent board. I'm going to jam here. Now, of course, they could have top of range sometimes. I'm not going to play that. They're going to be capable. And they're going to have a complete range where they're just auto c-betting here in the situation. So I'm going to jam. Hope that they just have the ace, king, ace, queen. Let's go, chat. The 215. Big pot in the 215, man. Big pot in the 215 up to 78 bigs. They did have the ace queen. Let's freaking go. So, I mean, it's going to be pretty standard for them. Right? It doesn't seem standard necessarily. Like, oh, they just had ace queen. They bet 8 bigs and then called off another 30. Right? But look, they lost. They still have 75 bigs. They cover a good amount of the table, or at least close. They had a shot at a bounty. They know my range is capped. I don't have like aces, kings, like certain hands there. I kind of just have either a 10x, a flush draw, which they didn't have any spades, so probably an even easier call for them. But let me see, what was that one? So like I like my read, my vibe on that situation. But I'm glad we ran into that part of their range. Very happy and thankful for that. All right, Ginger. We're still in the mix. Our 215 heads up dreams. Still alive. What's up, Luma? Cheers. Thanks for the vibes. Good to see you today. We're back at it, man. After a profitable Sunday, we're back at it. Just Phoebe? Phoebe it is. Phoebe it is. Day's going good. Just getting started for me. Do want a 3-bet here. More chances at squeeze. I'll flat. It's going to be a mix anyway. Spacing on frequency. This could be like 30% 3-bet. Under the gun, going to be less versus that range. They're tighter thus far. Check. Checking jack high flop, they could. They're going to have some check calls. Question is, do I want to bet? Check. Then realize check is fine. Jack high is fine. They will check some jack X. Okay. I might get cheeky to this bigger bet here because I don't think this is a jack. This feels like one of these draw hands. And really, I want to put them to test to see if they are going to jam over this raise. Because I could raise here to still like try to get them all in. Could just call, see how they decide. I have put myself into some janky spots raising this turn and getting re-jammed on, but I think at this stack depth and a PKO, me checking back more 8x flatting. They could have 8-9 more often, maybe the ace-8 suited. Ooh, huge river, dude. 10's full. Now we hope they have the ace-8 suited. Or the queen-9 suited. I have one play, though, to jam. Especially with the bounty, and I actually cover for one. All right, nice hand. Nice hand. Decision made a bit easier on that river, obviously. But the good news now, we cover the entire table chat. The 215. That is great news. Especially in a PKO. We need them booties. How about you, Phoebe? How's your day going? What's good? Are you in Costa Rica? Ah, so many good memories in Costa Rica, man. People are amazing there, too. What up, Tweezer? How are you, buddy? Sadu. Oh boy, let's see what Uncle Poop's got going on over here, man. He says, I know that I'm not supposed to tilt. All right, buddy. We're going to work through this together, okay? Let's see what Uncle Poop's got going on. But this tilted my face off. He says, bet on a tennis match. Haha. My guy won first set up 5-4 in second, serving at 40-30. 1 point away. And they suspended play due to rain. No. 2-hour delay. Play resumes. He wins first point. Match over. So wait, the other guy, what did they do? What do you mean? Is that like overtime or something? And now he was 1 point away and they come back and then the other guy just scored and he lost? Or like what happened? Because maybe I'm misunderstanding. It had to have been the other person that scored for you to be tilted, right? Because if your guy was 1 point away, they suspended play, they came back, and then he wins his first point, match is over, and you win, right? Queen's in the 109.75K PKO versus open. We are tree betting and calling off. You guys ready? All right, versus the flat. 38. They're mostly going to be comfortable facing a third pot bet. I don't like that. I don't like that they're comfortable. All right, you ready, chat? Big hand. They have a set of eights. Lovely. Let's friggin' go. Runner, runner, hearts. There is justice in this RNG world. All right, 92 bigs. And now in this PKO, outside of the player to my left, we cover a bunch of the stacks. Shot at a bounty. This guy's short. I get to see his action first. 3750 bounty, so elevated booty as well. I'm digging it, man. We got a little bit of flow going here. What's up, Carlito? How are you? Another queens down here. 7 from the money in the 33.5K, the early event. I've got 14 bigs, which is about half average stack. And I don't cover anyone here. I don't want to play this, though. They're going to play aggressive. Do I want to go for a double here? 7 from the money. Assuming they're going to be aggressive, I'll go ahead and mix in a call here. All right, they would have raised the majority of their aces, so I'm not too concerned about that. Okay, when turn goes check, check, they just have a 9. Okay, and I'm going to value bet the 9. Good run out, still get value from that. They bet the turn with an ace. Oh, they called the king high. Let's go. Nice pot there. Ten's full here. Check turn 2. I got a little bit tricky. Blind versus blind. They checked me. I bet flop. Over pot. They're not going to call much more. I'm either chopping with them or they're bluffing, right? Do they ever have a 4 here is the question that I can get to call. I think I got to go for it. I know Solver's not going to have me checking turn much, but you got to have some of these exploitative things going on because Solver is going to have a 4 calling here as well. But they likely just bluffing a 6-7, 7-8 type of hand here. So now we know they're capable. Ukrainians. I'm seeing more Ukrainians on ACR lately. No country read on them specifically yet. I like the idea of min raise or jam there. Probably min raise if it wasn't a PKO. I'm thinking still I would like to get more of those chips. Min raise forces them to have to call, but what are they 1.5x potting and then calling? Like, are they doing that with like ace highs? What are they doing with ace high? I don't need to do that. Are they trying to get me to fold 6s or 7s or something? You know, so I don't think so. I think they just mostly had like missed straight draw bluff that can't call anything. So in the event that they have a 4 there, by chance, I think I should jam because they're going to have a hard time folding it, especially after I check turn and I might not have a 10. That's where I'm at on that one. What do you guys think? Anything? Let me know. Come on. Vamo, what's up, El Nino? How are you, brother? Good to see you. How you been, Carlito? Been a minute. Oh, okay, you won. So wait, why are you tilted? Oh, I understand, Uncle Poop. I understand. Okay. I understand. You had to wait 2 hours to win your bet. Got you. I guess I kind of feel that. But it's kind of a cool sweat, too. At least you didn't lose. It would be so much worse to have that and the guy comes back. Momentum was lost by your guy, and then you end up losing, right? I like that. The bang. Makes me think of Wolfgang with the bang. If Wolfgang was a streamer, I would hope that he would have the bang emote. He would have to. He's too smart not to. He would have to. Yeah. Shout out to Fig, by the way. Fig Taz. He is the one who let us know about Sonia. Sonia helps with his house too. But yeah, she's amazing. And that was kind of actually fig. That was like kind of one of the only reasons that we were comfortable using her, is because I knew her through you. I knew that you trusted her. King's here in the 215. Got the defend, jack high flop. There's a bit of interaction here with what they're defending on this board. I'm going to go bigger sizing. King of Hearts. This does help some of their check calls. We do have some insurance here. Do I want to bet again? What do I think their tendency is going to be? To call or sometimes raise? I think their tendency is going to be to call versus raise, but I will hate if I get raised on this turn. I won't love it. What sizing do I want to go? Actually, I'm going to go smaller here. Keep them a bit wider. I can call check raises from that sizing more. All right, back to this money bubble situation. I think this is interesting. We got 5 to the money, about 900 for first. An opportunity here early in the session. Holy crap, it's 2.5 hours already? Yo, I'm telling you, when I'm in the Matrix, man, and I'm locked into playing and studying and just having a good time playing, time flies. Banged out a 12-hour Sunday stream like it was nothing the other day. But yeah, I love these spots here. I've been studying this so much. Wow. Opportunity at 2 bounties. Elevated bounties. Gosh, this is so much upside here. I feel like I can't fold ace-queen. I get this. I'm well above average. Chunky bounties. Get more bounties. Ace-queen, top of range. Yeah, this is huge, guys. This is a big one. Got one of each of their cards. No, not this guy hitting the 10. Oh, that's so bad, dude, because he had the bigger stack than this guy. I miss out on the bounty. Yeah, that's a painful one, dude. That's a painful one. Now we're down to 3 blinds and potentially gonna bubble. Dang, that was almost a 1.5x average stack. Gosh, I had them blocked. That was a dream situation too. Such a dream situation. So painful. Hey there, nice hand though, McDraw. Because the fact of the matter, shorter, they're going to rejam that hand no matter what. Would they have ace 10 of spades, right? So like everything kind of played out properly, just got unlucky. King Jack. Yeah, I'm getting a little aggro here if I'm 3-betting this one. A little too aggro. Yeah, Sui. Question is... big assumption again, without a huge sample, but what I like to kind of get a general beat on with the country reads is a level of aggression. So I'm wondering how aggressive the Ukrainians are. I don't think I could just drop them into a Russia bucket and just assume that they'll take more aggressive lines than some others. Gosh, this is like annoying now because I've got like 3 bigs, queen 10 off here. I need to add another thing. I need like stone bubble tag. Hang on, where's my poker tracker? Because this is just like a different spot. Configure tags. Add ICM spot stone bubble. What do I call it? Stone, okay. Yeah, because that one is just, who was that? This guy? ICM spot. Did it not go up? I don't want to fold that quick. I need to take a little bit of time. Oh, what? Am I out of? No. I'm out of slots? No way, man. Hang on a second. Figure tags, ICM spot. Stone, it's there. Maybe I have to refresh my thing. Ah, it's not there. Because it's not 30ish. They're different spots, man. They're different spots. Let me stop getting hands and then reload. Because, see, here's the thing. Okay, I have 3 blinds, queen 10. Maybe you just snap, get it in. But the fact of the matter is, we are so short that the value in me doubling up and still risking bubbling anyway isn't quite worth as much as now me getting into the money. And I can potentially go slow here and maybe get into the money. I don't know, 3 bigs, it's close. Oh, wow, there we go. Look, we made it in the money. So on 2 bigs here, this is huge. Of course, you don't want to be like a short stack on the bubble, and that always sucks and whatnot. But yeah, we're like incentivized now. I'm just like knocked into this mode where it's like, oh, dang, I have to prioritize getting into the money now. Right, so we do. And that's what makes that spot interesting. Ah, did I lose it because I restarted? Oh, wait, I got to go on my poker tracker. Hang on. What was that? That was queen 10. Yeah, this one. Tag. ICM spot stone. Okay, nice. I got it. Okay, nice. I got it. All right, first cash of the day. This is not an OSS cash, though, but 2 bigs. Let's see what happens here. 5, 3. Ah, it's painful. Blind. 1.8 blinds. All right. Call to raise from the small blind here in position, diamond draw. How do I want to play this? Is the question. What about small? Pretty deep. Nice. Look at this bad boy, man. In the 109.75K second bullet. What is the price? Are they going to lead river? Should I just keep betting? I'm going to bet small again. They might get out of line. Or I can continue to get value. All right, 18 blinds out there. What is my sizing? Oh, they bet. Oh, they block bet. All right, this is kind of nice because they might be able to level themselves into a call when I raise. They might also just have it programmed that people aren't raising here as bluffs. They don't give me credit for being good enough player or what is the word? Diverse enough player to have a bluff here. And they might even just have bet folds here, the small sizing all the time. Because I actually think that for the most part, we should have some bet folds for the smaller sizing. But some players are going to identify this as a thin bet, thin 1 pair type of bet, block bet. They jam, I can't fold. I'd be happy to call, right? All right. I'm all in, everyone, in this 5K. I had 1.8 blinds going into the big blind. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. Wow, 19 left, dude. 19 left. There were so many short stacks. If I could just double up. If I would have won this hand versus them, I would have been in such a great shape to win this thing. Now I'm trying to stay alive. I'm suited. Really excited about that. $10 ball, $5 ball, heart ball. $5 ball. GG's, man. GG's. Gonna bust out here in 19th. In the 33 5K. I'll take it, though. It's a little bit of momentum. 18th, actually. 18th. And I don't think I got any bounties, sadly. But I'll take it. Set mining. On the 109, where you just saw the flush hand. No sets. Wow, what happened to set on Drew, man? Where'd old boy go? Ah, I missed the 1650 15K, man. That reg. I gotta get in this 55, 60K now. There's this other one. Set on Drew in the building. Not yet. Hey, what's up, Barbecue? How are you, buddy? Barbecue is one of the rare people that have a VIP badge next to their name. Although they did not win the Wednesday Night League. I forget how Barbecue got dubbed a VIP. It feels like that happened back in like 2017 or something, man, huh? Let me see here. Barbecue has been... No, not even 2017. 2019. What was going on in 2019? Feels like longer than that, Barbecue. It says you've just been following since 2019, but it does feel longer. Maybe you started to come around during the Thirst Lounge era. '19 feels so near, but so far. All my troubles seem so far away. I feel like we're playing pretty decent, though. Feel pretty decent, pretty sharp. Long day of doing office type of work yesterday. Still got in a study session before bed. I was pretty excited about that. Ooh, I got a cheeky raise about to happen here in the 3330K. I like this board. I wish I had a little bit more chips, though. I will be honest. Gonna go for it here. Check min raise. It's kind of all the room I have for. Sophisticated enough. Oh, there we go. Barbecue. That's a good one, too. Sophisticated enough. What did I end up going with? Oh, wow. Look at this run out. I would have hit my flush, but awesome to get that through there, huh? With the double back doors. The check min raise. Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming up on hour 3, man. I feel like I'm playing some good poker. LFG. Good luck in your grinds. OSS continues. Day 3 here. With the biggest series. Most available series around the world. Online Super Series. So again, the thing that's really cool about this is people don't realize that this is one of the biggest series in the world. Even other series, right? Like, for For those of you who play online a lot, there's obviously other online sites, competitors and whatnot, but PokerStars have been around for a long time. They've had Scoop for a long time. And, you know, the majority of the world outside of certain countries and the United States could play those series, GG, Winamax. You know, there's other sites and stuff. They have these big series. But the thing about ACR is us Americans, we can play this. The majority of countries around the world can play this. So when we have big series and big events, it's even bigger. Do you get what I'm saying? Because basically, you know, a huge part of North America, like we're all here playing this series. So it's a very cool time. And yeah, people are making runs, man. Super exciting. So I'm going to take a quick break and I will see you back here very shortly. Okay. Noodles Cam. What up, Noodles? Noodles Amnida. All right, we're back, chat. Let's go. All right, I'm out of breath. I just did 30 push-ups, man. You gotta cut me some slack. I got this like crick in my left side of my back too. You can feel it when you deep breathe. All right, good luck. Welcome back. Shout out to the lurkers. I'm out of breath. I feel like I can't talk. You won something, barbecue? That's a pretty cool giveaway to get the badge. Forever the VIP. That'll be a cool one. Neil, you would be the first one to redeem the 1,000,000 points for a VIP badge. Really? Are we going to have a rib cook-off ghost? Gosh, man, speaking of ribs, I feel like... Well, actually, no, I know. When I fell in love with ribs, it was... Gosh, I almost know the year on this one. It's weird. Because I first started to travel and play the WSOP circuit. I was playing online for a while. I was like, oh, I want to go test my skills in the live arena. And I went to Biloxi, Tunica, Mississippi. So it might have been, no, because Mike would have been there with me. It was a later trip to Tunica. And then I went over the border to a place called Porky's. If anybody knows Porky's. It was maybe 30 minutes, it feels like, from Tunica west. Can't remember the city, but the name of the place was Porky's. And it was the first time I ever had dry rub ribs. And it was insane, man. It was so, so good. It was unbelievable how good it was. And yeah, that's when I fell in love with ribs. Finding some really good dry rub ribs, they fall off. They're just super tender. Oh, they were perfect, man. Sometimes it's tough to find that good of a ribs. And a nice dry rub. A lot of wet ribs out there. Find a really nice wet or dry rub. That bark on it, man. What's up, RZ? Cheers, brother. Good to see you out there. Shout out to the Season 17 League champ, my man RZ in the chat. You can see his VIP badge. It's because he earned it. Winning the league. Thanks, RZ. Good luck if you're playing today, whatever you're getting into. Interesting spot in the 109, the ace queen. I think that I am just 3-betting again here. I had a similar spot with king queen. Now I'm going with the ace queen. Wow, this is actually kind of close. Even though this arrangement, I guess I'm folding, but I'm kind of like close to pot committed. They have kings, 30%, 24 blinds to win. Gosh. Even if I know they have kings, man. If I know they have kings, like, as long as they just don't have aces, I just am getting a good price here. I just don't love it. Especially versus this arrangement. Do you get what I'm saying? I just don't think I could fold, though. Yeah. I think with this many chips in the middle, man, 90 blind pot, 30% chance. Just too close. I know they have a monster hand here. They just absolutely have to have a monster. But I think with that 30% equity and the size of the pot, it's just worth it. Got to flick it in. The upside, too, of shipping that pot. 120 bigs. It's nice. It's a deeply stacked table. I've got Twin over here, friend of stream. Stormer, shout out to Twinny. Let's see. What do they call small blind or big blind? Big blind, yeah, I'll bet. Two pair, very nice. Quick call. They either have a draw or an ace. They're not going to be folding. I'm going to go bigger sizing here now. They're not folding an ace. They have a draw, they fold, whatever. They got a bigger stack. I think they can call off more. The check snap call just usually signals, I think, a bit more recreational, a bit more willingness to make calls. So I like that bet even more. Off the top anyway. I'll have to check tape, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I forgot about the movie Porky's. Let me pull this up and show you. That is funny. I forgot about that, Rob. Porky's ribs. Wow, there's a Porky J's barbecue here in San Antonio. It just came up in the search. I didn't know that was a thing. Where's Porky's though? It's got a green logo. I need to see where this is at though. Illinois, no, that ain't it. Somewhere in the south. Wow, there's a lot of like Porky's rib stuff. Dang, where is this place that oh, maybe it's Corky's. Oh my god, should I say it wrong? Oh, I did. It's not even Porky's, man. I must have been thinking about the movie. It's this. Corky's. Because this is in, let me see, select location. Memphis. I believe it was Memphis that I actually got this, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty certain. So let me see here. Oh my gosh, if I could find these ribs, dude. These ribs. Let me see here. Picture of these dry rubs, man. Maybe I won't be able to show you guys a good picture. Wow. Oh my gosh, anyway. This is a slippery slope. Place was bomb, man. Seriously. What up, Shum? How's it going today, buddy? Okay, let me just take one more. Let me take one more check here. I could find those dry rub ribs, man. Oh, you guys. Limp call here in 3330K with the Queen 10 suited flop clubbies. All right, I can't find it, but the name was Corky's, not Porky's. I might go with check raise here. Might go with check raise here. Check raise, check jam. Dang, I like the idea of the check raise, check jam more. Now I don't love this situation quite as much. A bluff. Is my queen high going to be good here sometimes? Probably not. They're not folding a 7 now with the king on the river. Maybe even less likely to fold a 4. Check turn, big bet. Pot control king. Fast bet. Ukraine. Player reads. Betting river a lot. What am I beating? I don't think that they go this sizing with a 7. That's the thing. Checking 5-8. There's a lot of draws. They could still. I'm going to pay them here. I might pay them here. Nice. Queen high, baby. All in here for a booty. Small sample, but we have a huge tell on their river stats there. All right, let's go, chat. We got a booty in the 2750. Pick up a nice pot. And this 25K. Let's go. And then, yeah, take a nice pot from there. Making the queen high call. So they're capable, but look at this. 7 of 7. Every time check 2 on the river or just opportunity to bet on the river. Very high bet. And then look at the 1 at showdown here. Very low. They're just bluffing the river a lot. Small sample, but quite telling, I would say. If I have any data to go off of anyone, you know, it's kind of like a strong tell within the numbers. Kind of got to trust the data available. All right. Nice spot here in the 55 OSS 60K. Pick up a gut shot on the turn. Got the nut flush draw. Pot size jam. Check raise flop. All feels nice. All feels in line. No snap is good. Might have 9s. We take that result. It's a good result. We would have missed. 23 bigs. Let's go. Honey, he called me with queen 10. What's up, Byron? Beef ribs are where it's at. Man, beef ribs is definitely where it's at, dude. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't know. I think I'm more familiar with pork ribs, actually, to be honest. I don't know if there's like a huge difference there. Beef rib, pork ribs. But ribs in general. Byron, we're on the same page, man. 100% we're on the same page. Raising the 9s here under the gun on the 215. From Portugal. Don't know anything about them. Gosh, that's an old movie, Shum, isn't it, man? Porkies. Tallywhacker, too. What a word. Cringemere River with the check. All right, I'm going to go a bit over pot here. So I think 5-6 is going to call turn. A 7x is going to call turn. 10 is definitely going to call turn. They have some 10, 10-5, whatever, 10-6 suited, stuff like that. That will call there, but I do still think that there's worse hands, and I'm only going to get one street. Hence the bigger bet. But now river going to check. And they got there. So value bet 2 versus the clubs. They ended up hitting the ace on the river, so terrible river for me. Brepo, yeah. Lucky to make that queen high call there, huh? The story just didn't quite connect, I think, with the sizing. And I had a bit of information there, too, so... Yeah, happy to have been right there. I've made some hero calls recently that didn't go my way. Just defending, way under repped. Got to call at least 1, probably 2. Yeah, not folding to 2 unless they overpot. I think they get me to fold if they overpot it. Oh, the overpot. Okay, yeah. So I will fold this one here. And down here in the 55 OSS, jamming after checking flop, raising pre. Ooh, cheeky with the aces flat here. On the button, though. It's like a cool flat. Makes sense. Versus effective stack depth and everything. So it might be a good player. With the understanding that they can flat there. Alright, what is this? 25 minutes. Is this a PK? Oh no, this is a regular. Okay, back in this one. That's a food park, right? Samgyeopsal? I don't remember what that was. Maybe that's beef ribs or something, right? Maybe Samgyeopsal is the short ribs, which are really good too, except sometimes they can be chewy if they're overcooked. Eat around the bone. I would love for the meat to just fall off. I don't like chewy meat. Oh, look, we got the broski over here. 30K table along with C. Kaiser. Gentlemen? Jeff says beef ribs over pork ribs. Dang, I need to like try them now. I actually don't know the difference in my mind between beef ribs and pork ribs. No, Samgyeopsal is not short ribs, I don't think. Isn't that Kalbi? Hey, what's up, J-Pards? How are you, buddy? Hey, you were streaming today. What are you doing hanging out over here? Shouldn't you be streaming? Still, it's too early, buddy, to be done. It's too early. What do I want to do here? Ace Jack. Shove versus aggro. Let me hit him with this non-all-in. This is cheeky. I like it. Raise fold, ace jack jam, ace jack offsuit. This could be one of those where I'm like 3-bet and not supposed to fold. I think that's actually the suited stuff more so. It's probably one I could still have in there. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Bunch of ace jacks, man. Look at this. Ace jack over here, ace jack over here. Bit of a miss here. Let's see the ace jack and the 215 flop top pair. Ace of spades. Cool. Cool spot to protect my checking range here, maybe, versus two assumed aggressive opponents. This guy got heapies over here, 250 bigs. Flex, bro. Top two, got to start betting. Question is sizing. Big multi-way. Bluffs here. Check king queen. Go for check raise. Are they ever going to double check? I don't think they ever double check here. I'll be surprised. Wow, the triple check, man. They don't even want it. They're going to lose their aggro tags. Unbelievable. Jack X going to call. Quarters. I guess I'll just go 3/4. Over pot feels not good. Wow, set of sixes on the river. Nice. Couple of unfortunate runouts there. And this 215, the one with them. That one there, they're going to be checking. They're not going to be calling river if they don't hit a 6, so I'm not getting any value there otherwise. Pork belly. Pork belly is the Some Gipsal. Dang, I brought myself pretty close here. I flat for the booty, and then got to call another 9 bigs to win so much. It's 37, right at average. I dip, I'm still healthy. Bit of ways from the money. Don't love it, but I have brought myself here 20. Got a shot. 8 running diamonds. 20, a little surprising to get in the... No fold equity here. Double shot at a single bounty. King on the river, though. Huge pot there. Shorter biz Calby, okay. Thought so. I don't think so, Jeff. I don't think we've ever been to Roll on Smoked Barbecue. I do not think so, buddy. Date in a month? 1 month today we'll be in Vegas. Well, actually, we'll probably be there maybe like 1 month yesterday. But the first tournament that I plan on playing is in 1 month. Potential shot at a bounty at 215. Question is, how wide is their range here? A PKO. What are they versus hijack? I don't know. Knowing that there's bounties, I would assume people's jamming ranges here are going to be tighter. You're going to get called more. But some of these King Jack suited 6-4, no. So they're not necessarily tighter. This guy's definitely calling wider. Don't know if he calls if I re-jam, but aggressive, capable, King Jack suited 20 bigs, probably too much to call. I need to check that one. Seems close in a PKO. Need to consider it. ICM. No. That was PKO hand, small bounty. Base booty. Going for it here on the turn versus checks around on the flop. Did we get there? Kind of. Probably gave us the best hand. Trying to get just any single pair hands to fold there. Pretty much. In the 109 here, blind versus blind check. Are they going to bet a blind? It's pretty normal if they do. Wow, Elmer shaving some time bank here. Maybe for no reason. Elmer, you sure? I'm going to hit him with the quick call. And then value bet to the river. What sizing is the question? Ever jam for value here? How Jack X do that? Bet, what do they have? Never call. It's a question. Let's just go here. A lot of draws missed. We're on our way to chopping, man. River is unfortunate. I don't think I can fold, especially after I 1.5 exit. Feels like an it is what it is. We'll run it though. Gotta stay open-minded. Elmer's glue. What was that? Post floppy. And anything else there to consider? PKO. Yeah, I guess PKO. Still small. Thinking about flat back jam could raise. I don't want to get in here versus them on this button cutoff. They could think I'm tilting. Yeah, I'm actually going to do that. I think they'll be aware of that it could work out. Leaving a nice spot for a 4-bet from behind. Nice top set of 8s here. All right, I gotta show you guys this. In the 109, people do have a sweat in the 75K, raising off of 20. They're jamming. I call the ace queen. They have pairs like this. We got to win flips. They flop a 10. We are in dusty situation and going to bust here. Hit a queen on the river, sadly, for nothing. All right, so back in the 109.75K there. Lost the flip. Got to get it in, though. I just have too many pairs like that. 8s, 9s, 10s. Ace-jack suited. They should be doing that. Okay, so they're going to try to leverage this ace on the turn. Put me in a tough spot, but it's not a tough spot because I have a monster. The question is, do I want to call? Do I want to let them get there, potentially, if they're block betting with some draws? If I jam here, I'm never bluffing, right? So it's kind of weird. I'm going to go ahead and do a little bit of a gamble and just call. I'm not too concerned about that river. Even though Jack 9 got there, that's it. Let's go. Got all my chips back, baby. Everything I lost to them. And they called 2/3 pot there with the ace-jack to hit. I don't know that that's going to be a thing. Ace-jack. Are they ace-jack suited? Call there. They don't want to get it in 50 in that spot, huh? I would have got it in with them, too. Another good one. Gosh, so many good hands to, like, brush up on here. Let me see. That one on the post flop. Anything else pre-flop? I guess, yeah, maybe a little bit of just consider frequency of flatting 8s there versus. I knew what I wanted to do in the moment. I was ready to get it in. All right, for those of you who have a sweat, the $66 40K has begun. I'll pull my 55 off the screen for a minute. Cited. Wait, let me see. Saidos off. Thank you for the stream streak. Thanks for hanging out. Cheers. Much love. Vamo. Fighting. Hold on, gonna fold that there. I need to keep an eye. So still a bit of late reg in the 109 OSS 56 and the 215 OSS 57. Update for the sweats. Are these all your sweats in this screen? Actually, let me move this one. So everybody who bought some action in these games, these are all in the main 4 slots. I actually have 5 of your sweats up right now currently. Got the 3330K on the right column there that you guys can't see in the main screen view like this, but these are all sweats here. Everything still is in late reg. Did I tag the one I won with the 8s? Because I'm curious about the ace-jack suited play. Post-flop, pre-flop, yeah. Because I wonder if we're floating 8, 7, 6, 1 diamond to a 2/3 pot flop bet. Are we floating what seems like the obvious turn jam incoming? Which is what it was setting up. And then even their block on the turn when the ace hits. Even their block on the turn when the ace hits. If they think I have queens, jacks, kings there in that instance, it's actually kind of a cool lead on the turn. To like, it's a very cool lead on the turn actually. If they're putting me on the big overpairs, which they definitely could have with my c-bet sizing on that board texture. But then also, if they are kind of targeting that, then they called 2/3 on the pot to hit an ace, right? So it's like, very interesting. Or to pick up a diamond and then pay full pot for it on the turn to try to get the bounty and realize equity. I don't know. It's interesting. Very, very interesting. Might be 4-bet shoving here. I'm trying to think. We're at the tips. We're at the tips of our ranges here. PKO. Aggressive, capable for sure. Do you want to go for it here? How much is out there? 15 to win. Squeeze. I mean, they got the aggression in like a lot of the good spots. Definitely don't want to flat. I just want to jam or not. What is this 23 blind jamming here? What's going on? Kamamo from Taiwan. We don't see a lot of Taiwanese here. Players from China. Shot at a bounty. I don't know, man. This just has to be like hope someone calls me or something. Like, what does this mean? This feels like it's not a thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's got to be casual player, right? Tens on the button. Also called a 3-bet here in the 66. Flop to straight. It is a monotone board, though. I do cover them for a bounty, so I will play a big pot. I gotta start betting here. What do I want to bet? I'll go small to start. Go big river. Got a big pot developing in the 109.75K as well. I'll show you guys in just a second. All right. Raise, I 3-bet, they 4-bet, and then now they check to me. I flopped a set here. I got a bet. Right, if I bet 19, sets up to jam turn. Should I bet small here, though? What does that do? Kind of sets up a weird turn, I think. This is a very interesting one. Oops. So what did they have there? Are they turning like 8s or 9s into a bluff? Ace. Ah, they had ace 5 suited. They had ace-5 suited, everyone. That's the only thing that makes sense. I busted the 2750 25K OSS event. I legit can... Drew's Derby on Sunday and the 2750 15K that runs during the day is just my kryptonite, man. So bad. Oh, speaking of, I need to fire another flight of the... $33. Would love to get another bag in that one, man. Got my second bag in the $5 100K mystery bounty. What is this? 33. There it is. Check this out. Side swap. Aces flatted and open, get jammed on here in the 55 OSS. Aggressive, capable opponent here, it would seem. Jamming the 7s, do not get there. Identifying it though, non-PKO, going after it. Great for us. Great for us. Squeeze here in the 66. What do we know? Belarus? These players seem a naturally aggressive capable as well. Wow, and this jam here. Okay, well, I guess I'm out of there. I was going to think about something. Dang, people getting it in today, huh? A lot of squeezing. A lot of aggression. Got to know how to adjust to it. Nice job, guys. Everyone's doing a great job today. Love to see it. This 215, check, flop. I just called check, pre-flop, check, flop, call, bet, turn, and they bet big. River for pot. I'm going to let this one go. Don't know anything about him. Not betting river much. Have peace over the no info fold. Nice. Some Korean chicken, man. Nothing like it. KFC, some nice Korean fried chicken. But also even just the Korean fried chicken, but Korean fried chicken wings versus like the regular just like chicken, the drumsticks, the breast. Like, that's obviously amazing. What do I want to do here? 3-bet. What's my 4-bet look like here? I just want a flat. Yeah, I'm just going to flat this. Top. Let's see how Rafa wants to continue here. With a check. Do I want to bet versus the check here? I think so. Question is sizing. All right, now I think they have a lot of missed stuff. It's going to suck when they check behind ace, king, ace, queen. But it just is what it is. How much value is it going to get from them? The 8-9 suited as well. Not getting any value. Got to check there. And they're supposed to bluff all those missed draws. But they didn't have it in them there, man. Why not? Huh? To bluff. Such an easy bet check. They're supposed to bluff there. Super annoying. Rafa, you're not bluffing 9 high there, huh? You're just going to let my king-queen beat you? My queen-9 suited beat you? Big hand in the 215. 3-betting to not fold. 35 blinds to start this hand. I heard about that, actually, Park, in one of the reality TV Korean shows. Well, then Hannah brought it up too, but apparently the delivery services over in Korea are like very fast. The food is very high quality, and they take a lot of pride in it. Look forward to it next year, man. To checking it out. Sure, we won't be ordering in too much. Probably want to go like explore wherever we're at, go out to eat, kind of like melt in with the culture. Gosh, that's so exciting. It's gonna be an expensive flight though. Hopefully we can break it up nicely though. I don't want to go. Gosh, I don't really want to go on a super long one, but then also it would be nice to just bang it out at the same time. Oh, look at this. We're going to pot the Broski versus C. Kaiser. Wow, Jeff hits the king. Wow, Kaiser hits the ace. Huge pot. 58 blinds there, man. They're trying to build. Oh, I thought this was the day 2 one. This is not the day 2 one. This is the 30K. Still trying to build. Yep. For sure. Boys, fight nice. That's what I'm supposed to say there, right? I think. As like an Uncle Drewski. Fight nice with your brothers, okay? Oh, what's up, J-Boy? J-Boy at a couple of my tables. If you're out there, buddy, good luck, good luck. Probably see you this summer, I imagine. Probably almost 1,000,000% sure. Hope you have a good summer. All right, defend big blind, 10, spade, backdoor draws. Going to check, and I think I'm gonna check raise here versus c-bet. Don't know anything about them really. Interesting stat line. I'm gonna check raise this one. If I bet 9, that puts another 9, 7, 16 out there. 23. Yeah, just jam turn. I'll take that. Clean up my equity, take it home. 33 OSS, 200K flight. Flush draw has come in for me. They opened button, I just called. Oh, another spade on the river, not great. I'm going to bet small again. I can still target some worse spades, maybe some 2 pairs. It sucks though, I got the jack and the 10. If I had the jack, I'd be targeting some 10 spade type of stuff, but we're doomed if they raise. Doomed if they raise. It's tough in these streets. You guys are right. We're going to keep it together. Just keep making a pile of good decisions. That is the goal. All right, I'm going to call Jeff here just for the lulls. You guys ready with the 8 deuce suited? Psych. You guys crazy, man. You guys crazy, man. Oh, I would have lost big time. All right, 215, call small blind. Checks around on the flop, pick up a pair and a gut shot on the turn. All right, I think I have the best hand. Question is, can I value bet it now? What does this look like? 10 and 2. Ace Jack still out there. Maybe Jack 10 suited. Bluff. All right, I'll go right here. No Acciones. All right, we'll take the pot. We'll take what we can get. We take what we can get. Wow, look at this confrontation here. Holy crap. Versus big blind 3-bet. This Sam Dab from Brazil just rips in 50 bigs or something. The ace deuce suited. Must have some history versus this other opponent, or they just have solver syndrome. That's what I'm calling it. Kazakhstan might have solver syndrome with the ace deuce suited there. They had 30% equity though, man. Always got 30% equity. They had one over. I got 10s here. Autopiloted a call. It looks like Broski busted. He got moved. It sounds amazing, Park. It sounds amazing, man. I can't wait to get over there and see and experience the culture. It'll be like, I'm going to try to stream while I'm there too, to be completely honest. I think that would be really cool. Still kind of stay in some sort of a flow, but I also need to take like a vacation time and really just focus and take it in, because who knows how many times we'll go over to Korea. What a turn, baby. What a turn, baby. All right, so this is, they're betting twice. Are they ever folding? It's like a snap bet too. I guess I'll just call. Thing is, on this turn with the draws and everything, if they have like a hearts hand or maybe a queen jack, something they're not going to be folding, I can get it on the turn more than I can on the river. I'll have to consider jamming turn. All right, so easy call here. What do they have? 8-9. Good. They have the bluffs. Nice. Vamo. Nice pot here in a 33-30K. I think people out there have some action. So I have 70 bigs, second biggest stack. My man C. Kaiser. And updates on the other tournaments that sweats are out. 66, 40K. Decent stack, 84 bigs. 109, 75K. Second bullet. Still a bit of late registration. Battling. The 109, 75K OSS 56. Second bullet, but I have the biggest stack at the table. We have rebounded on our second bullet. And first bullet in the 215, 100K, and battling. Right around starting stack, 42 bigs. But I do cover 3 stacks at this table. And the 33, 200K. Day 1 flight. No sweat in this one. But I have 21 bigs. Also still in the $55 OSS 53. The 60K with 28 bigs. Not a PKO, but I have a little over average. Good flow. We're flowing, chat. So, look, Large Farv, don't go anywhere. I see you in the chat, man, just showing up. Maybe you're here earlier. I might have missed you, but don't you go anywhere. I'm going to be back in just a minute, okay? All right, we're back, chat. Good luck. Let's get it. I'm halfway to my physical activity goal, my 40, 40, 40. I got 30 push-ups in today. I got 30 curls in now. I need to hit the squats. I'm almost there. Got to shoot past that 40, though. At least hitting it, though, is nice. All right, thanks for tuning in. For those of you new here, my name is Drew. What up, what's good? Hopefully I'm unmuted. Yes, sir. Shout out to everybody watching on YouTube. Recently back on YouTube, thanks to Ghost. Got that figured out. So the signal is going out there. It's tougher to get Twitch on some TVs if you're a TV watcher. YouTube, much easier. So I'm glad we're back there. And what do we got going on over here? Large Farb. Good to see you again, buddy. Another good reference, the bobsled reference. We got the bobsled team. Nice, T. Kaiser. Yeah, that was a big pot too, buddy. Your king, queen, ace, queen versus the broski. King, queen here. 42. What are we behind? I'm going to 3-bet this one. Fast internet in Korea. I don't know if I heard that one. That's good to know, though. Let's see if I know what Ghost is putting down. Rhythm is gonna get you. What is this? I'm thinking of a Ghost. I'm thinking of like, what is her name? Spanish. Gloria Estefan song or something? That's my guess, Ghost. All right, here's the deal. I'm all in, 3-bet. They could have some queen jack suited. I think they get in ace queen pre-flop, so going for a value jam. Good luck us in the 215. They probably get in jacks pre-flop. Maybe we can get called by 10s. All right, so we pick up some more chips there. Is that this one? King, queen, yeah. The flizzy, post flizzy. Clecius. What up, Clecius? Good to see you, buddy. Good vibes. Shout out to you and the other lurkers. Lurkers number 1. Nice flop here. Have the nut club. What do we have? Big blind defend. Oh, actually, I already follow. Got a call. Just got a call is what it is. Might be able to bluff river too. I'm gonna bluff river. It's a big pot. Good luck, us. Ah, 6 seconds. Nice. Let's go. Big pot, 151 blinds now. Got ace king here in the 66, 3-betting. All right, so I'm starting to lean towards Ukraine being on the aggressive side as well. Probably gonna store that as the default. Thanks, Machine Savage, for the stream streak, buddy. Thanks for watching. You too, Farv. Good luck in the OSS streets. Good luck, good luck. Let me flop big here, man. Not quite, but maybe check raise candidate here. Maybe not quite as advised, given multi-way. Yeah, I'm not going to do it multi-way, but I am curious about it. Dang, man. That breeze. The breezy. Nice flop here for ace king. What do I do with this opponent? This is the opponent that I believe we bluff caught earlier, the queen high, multi-ways. Let me start betting. Heads up, maybe something a little bit different. I'll just keep betting this situation though. I'm going to carve out a 3-bet bluff here versus Wonderlust. Very aggressive opener. Doesn't necessarily, ooh, squeeze opportunity. I was gonna say, doesn't necessarily like to fold to 3 bets, but this makes it a little bit different. Makes it feel different at least. Don't like the call here. Don't like the call. Cringe my back jam here. Like 8s or 9s. 2 calls. I'm gonna wave the flag, at least for this flop. Check. Had an opportunity here. I raised pre, double checked so I could check jam on the turn, and I got him. Expecting a lot of folds versus this. Ooh, we got aces in the 109, 25 bigs. 109, 75K. There's our second bullet. Nice to see these bad boys. Boo. The raise gets through with the aces. No additional action. Nice to pick up a pot, though. Can't complain. I mean, I can complain. About 50 minutes left to late reg in the 109 OSS, event number 56, and the 215 here. Our current big boy, the 100K guaranteed. About an hour and a half, a little bit more, hour 45 minutes. Oh, dang, see Kaiser. Got heaps of chips over here, buddy. 160 bigs now in OSS 57. I missed what happened. First he takes out the broski and a big 60 blind confrontation. Now he's got 160 bigs here. Gotta be one of the biggest stacks in the tournament right now. Gotta be. Raise, call, overcall, big blind, flop top pair, back door, clubs. 9 bigs in the middle. I've got 24 behind. I think I'm ready to play a big pot here. I'm hoping for some oversea betting at least. Don't see it. Don't see it. This is getting checked. All right, I don't think they have much. I just want to take this down. It's kind of a notable pot. Pocket 8s and 9s. Call here, still check flop. Think so. Jack 10, pot control, maybe. It'll be sad if there's, yeah, wow. Dusted here. Dusty. All right, ace king and 66. Out of the 109. I can slide my 55 in. Actually, this is going to go in another slot because I want you guys to see your 33. Nice, Park. What kind of beer? Big bet. Okay, let's see here. What do we want to do? Bluffing missed. Value betting the 10. It looks like I have ace high here, so I might actually call. Do they really think I'm going to hero with an ace here often? I just don't think so. Right? Hopefully they're not just like I need to be balanced here. But it looks like I have ace high. They're not like targeting what I have here for me to hero. They were indeed. So almost makes me want to tag like this, but King's over here, bet, call, raise, and the 3330K. It's like if you're, you know, like processing, right? If you're processing and you see the check back, like, do you think you can get called for overpot there? Right? You got to hope that I make a hero call with ace high. You know, who's thinking that? It just doesn't seem very exploitative. So again, it could just be, you know, a case of the GTOs. The 66, I think I'm calling mostly based on the vibe. It feels like they're just committed to a lot of players would usually shut down here, especially if they have a 5 straight out there. They either have it or they don't. It's just one of those situations. Yeah, I think Ramirez is just kind of a bit more on the fishy side, not like bluffing. Just feels like an overplay with a 4. I think 4-6 even checks turn. So it's either nuts or nothing. Portugal, not sleeping. Yeah, I think I just give them the chips here. Jack 10, yeah. They just committed to the line. They're just going to try to bluff it. A 0 equity type of bluff. It's not a hand you want to check raise, barrel there, no equity, because then at that point you're just committing to the bluff. Nothing else, right? They just wanted to maybe bluff the streamer or something. I don't know. Who does know? Does anyone know? I don't think anyone knows. To be completely honest, I don't think anyone knows. Jack 9 suited here in the 109. I cover both players. Overcall, big blind, raise call. Do I want to play a big pot, raise, check call? Play big pot here. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. But I know what I'm getting myself into. That's the thing, right? Look at this board over here. Straight flush on the board. Nobody wants to try to rep the royal flush in the 55. That's funny. All right, take it down with the jack high. Wow, they folded a queen. Unbelievable to fold a queen there at this stack depth, right? To bet fold a queen, putting me on that wet of a board. And showing, where are they from? US, okay, I mean. Yeah, that feels like you're just putting me on that. Probably don't want to show if you're folding a queen there too. Maybe they're watching the stream. Maybe they want to show. In case I did have a big hand. Maybe they're saying, Drew, you just don't bluff enough. And we're like, oh, dang. Is that what you think? They don't watch the stream then. At all, if that's the case. Bounty shot. What did I have here? Queen 4. I did want to go after the bounty. Hola. Toche, how are you? Hola. Ghost, did I get it right, by the way? That thing? Was it a song that you were referencing earlier? Carcajada? Suerte, suerte. Hola, hola. In the zone like AutoZone. It's a nice compliment. Trying. So no one asked you, would you rather never flop a set again or never get aces again? That's funny, Suey. That is funny, buddy. I'd have to say never set again, even though it does pain me to say that. I would have to say that. Never get a set again. It's tough to flop sets, man. Getting aces, though, being able to get it in pre-flop for heaps. You know, you don't always get paid off on your sets. Got to give me the aces, man. Just way more value. Way more of the time. Because it's not like the question isn't flop sets, just like get sets. Like everything stays normal. Put out a cool video that Sui is talking about on socials. It's across all my socials and the Lodge Card Club socials. Did a video at the club asking people that exact question. Would you rather never get aces again or never flop a set again? All right, big flip here with the ace jack. I got the diamond. The 4 gives him a better straight. And we're going to lose the flip here. So US, yeah, they just didn't want to fold the 6s. They're going to be crushed there a lot. Okay. Let's see. Let me tag this real quick. Not for mine. I'm more curious about their call. I think the call is a no. All the pairs that I jam there dominate them. And they're flipping otherwise. But upside, what do we got here? Where are we at? No, not really close to the money. 24. Maybe not a bad gamble if that's what they were going for. Where is it? Oh, yeah. If you want to see this video, you can check out either my socials. I'm Bet on Drew everywhere. Or you can check out the Lodge Card Club SA's socials. And here is the video right here of me doing the interviews in the club and asking people what they would pick, aces or... I don't think you guys can hear this. This is actually muted. Actually, can you guys tell me, can you hear this? Because it's not showing my Chrome thing on this auxiliary monitor page, Ghost, but it shows it on some other spots. Yeah, tell me if you guys can hear this, by the way. But this was a really fun interviews. I don't think you guys can actually hear it. I need to fix something. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that was a fun hand there, man. The kings. I don't know if fun, I don't know if fun is the word, but I'm glad that we won it. I've been getting 4-bet jammed on too much. I think everybody's just kind of having it. Oh my goodness. Look at this gentleman. Look at this gentleman in the chat, Mr. Alex Optional. So, dude. How are you, buddy? What's good? It's good to see you. All right, I'm going to bet here. Don't need to go bigger. But this is like a high frequency bet, man. I did get it, Ghost. Wow. That was pretty sick of me, huh? Oh, feels like they're going to jam here. They're afraid of me checking, or they're going to block bet. Or they're trying to induce me to check. One of those options, everyone. What do you think? All right, I'm going to bet. Again. At the sizing I want? Yeah, I think so. I wouldn't want to lose them if I flopped a flush here. Not getting a queen to fold, but I can maybe get 8s and 9s, or not 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s. Maybe get them to fold sometimes here. Do they have a king jack offsuit? Diamond, king jack suited. Next, I'm just, I don't think, especially with bounties here, I don't think my bluff is getting through now. Just trying to get some, I say maybe ace 5 of hearts, or ace 5 of, well, now we see this, clubs, maybe on the fold turn. Shutting her down, shutting her down. Diamond would have done it though. I needed a diamond. Haven't necessarily been running good in this 215 here. Quite a few unfortunate runouts. Or just less fortunate, more accurate. All right, kings in the 66 40K. Less fortunate, yeah, that's way more accurate. All right. Wow, getting 3-bet from the small blind here. I might just jam. But still, they're going to have some bluffs. I could flat. What does that make pot look like? Strong if I'm jamming versus this small blind range. Oh, we got a $22 OSS event, 25K 6 max. I'm in there. Haven't played a 6 max in a minute, man. That's cool. All right, they're going to be c-betting a lot here. Did they? 10. Half pot. Okay. Well, this makes my decision easy. They're setting up to jam on turn, so now I call. I know I'm going to get it all in. I've got top set. Life is good. It'd be amazing if they have ace-king. They check too quick. They're just giving up. They are just giving up. What do I want to do? Jam. Probably just folding, right? Bet small, give them an amazing price. I don't necessarily love that. I'm going to check, give room here. I don't know what decisions I like. I like my pre-flop, so I'm just going to tag post-flop here. Still pretty deep into late reg, 2 hours or so. Now it looks like I might have ace-jack, ace-queen, snap call. They had the 10, they improved. Let's go, huge pot. Aggressive 3-bet from the small blind, ace-10 off. Might be in there. Lucky river for me, of course. They might still, with that hand, call a jam on the turn, though. Did I tag that? See, now I'm actually, now I want to go back tag the pre-flop because I want to see their hand. All right, 6 max fun has started. $22 is in your buy-in range. There's a nice 6 max OSS event, number 59. It's a progressive knockout, and it's got a 25K guarantee. This is a nice one. You don't get to see something like this too often. Oh, you guys could hear it? Okay, Ginger, perfect. Because I have this other thing Ghost put on here, this audio Chrome, but just desktop sources on that one, Ghost. Desktop audio, so I don't know. I don't know if that messes anything up. So what we've got in the chat looks like the majority of people are okay with never seeing aces again. Does that make you feel a little sad though? Never 3-putt, never get aces, so we never get aces. Looks like Tomcat. Getting rid of aces as well. Rob says, I get aces cracked so much. Definitely going with the sets. I feel it, man. I feel it. Nothing like flopping a set too, right? Oh, we got Skull Pirate. I don't know if we saw Skull Pirate in the chat earlier. ECU Pirate, though. Friend of stream. Good luck, buddy. I had King 10 there, jamming on your big blind. I had to do it, you know? I had to do it, man. Jack. So I just want to jam or play raise here. We'll just stack short, 44 minutes. Limp. Let me mix in a limp here. Okay, so they're never folding when they choose this sizing, especially this orange tag. If it's half correct, it is. They could have a big hand here still. Anyway, I get another limp jam in here. This time I don't have fours. This time I have jacks. Now, if you've been watching the stream, I am fully protected here. My limping line, huh? My limp jam. All right. We're going to fade the you-know-what, everyone. We're in a good situation. 70% favorite. 93 going to the river. And they hit the ace. Dang. Dang. Had him right where I wanted him, man. Got him in for a heapy stack with 30%. All right. I'm out of that flight for now. Another jacks here. I am... See, Kaiser got heaps. 9 blinds. Not a PKO. I like the idea of flat. It's big enough that my hand can look... Yeah, I'll just call here. What's up, Neilio? Sadu. What's good? Flip in versus the king queen. I see animation. That's not good. Did it give a jack? No. All right. All right, I got to fire this 109 milli flight, the mystery bounty. All right, good luck. I needed to get my first bag here in the 109, 1 million guaranteed. Tough table already. Good to see. Skull Pirate, where are you, buddy? Oh, I busted that one, so good luck to you. I busted that one, I forgot. No secrets here, man. No secrets here. I am taking my share. Oh, look, we got Miss Deja here in the 66. What up, girl? Shout out to Miss Deja Vu. $29 minutes left of late reg in the 109 OSS 75K. I have 136 bigs. Off to a good start here. Need to make sure everything is still in late reg. Okay. Can't lose a beat on that. Need to get a dub here in the 215, man. We need to lock in on this. Yo, what's up, blind guy? Gentlemen, Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody coming over from Blind Guy's stream. I am grinding the OSS series here, and still pretty early in my stream, so I'm going to be here for a bit. I mean, I'm, wow, can't even believe it's like over 4 hours in. But yeah, I'm here for the long haul. ACR's got this big series, and I'm off to a good start in it, so hopefully momentum carries. 6 max hand here, under the gun open versus my check. I'm going to go bigger. They jam. They're just kind of a flush draw a lot. Sometimes over pairs look to check jam versus my stack depth, but I don't think it's going to happen here. So we'll take this one down, especially on our stack. We needed that. So yeah, good linear grinds. Shout out in the chat for Blind Guy. Thank you, Ghost. Perfecto. Yeah, that would be a cool poll. Ghost, if you have a minute, can we fire that up in the chat? Let's see what everybody would vote. Would you rather never get aces again, or would you rather never flop a set again? That is the question. All right, got the ace king here in the 109. Shout out a bounty, gonna jam here. It's gonna be a huge jam, but shout out a bounty in the 109 versus the 15 stack here. I guess I could flat if I think that they would back jam all in. It's like kind of a nice play with this ace king here. I need to consider this. Especially at this sizing, they might do it. I'll give them a shot. They might do it. Might be too deep for them to do it. Maybe around 50 or 60 is better. And they just call too much, and now I lose the opportunity. Yeah, maybe it was too deep, and I should just jam the box out for the bounty. Especially when they jam here, it'll be annoying. So I wouldn't have got their bounty anyway. But this, we got moved. Gosh, I was going to get the rest of it, man. I was legit going to get the rest of their stack. So I did, and I don't want to change my tag, but I did target the right person if they're going to just bluff off the sixes there. Just giving this guy room. I think they're aggressive capable. Open the aces, check call on a shorter stack. It's going to be enough opportunities for me to get it all in. 10 on the turn is what it is. They check. They would have bet a 10 again. So they just don't have it. They have some misdraws now that they're going to need to bluff. I'm going to check. Oh, wow. Could have lost more. Could have lost more. 6 max. There was a raise call. I jammed the ace queen. Pretty easy jam for the effective stack that was out there. But I'm going to meet the bad news. They have ace king, and I am headed to the re-reg desk. 3-bet here, small blind versus button in the 66. And this is just getting piled off. They can't fold a jack. King queen probably calling too for the gamble. What's up there, Lazy Moose? How's it going today? Turn off the, good luck to you too, but turn off the shove percentage feature. I don't know what the shove percentage feature is that you mean. All right, the 215 here, a limp, they make it 3.2. It actually kind of seems like they didn't see me limp. I am going to jam now. Big flip. They hit a 10. The 215, man. Another 10 for good measure. All right, out of the 215 OSS event, sayonara that sweat. All right, new poll at the top of the chat, everyone. If you would like to lock in. Thank you, Ghost. New poll at the top of the chat. The question, would you rather never get aces again or never flop a set again? Fun question, fun question. It's a really good question. After you guys are done with that, I want to ask you, what are some other good questions like that? I actually need to build a list. I need to know what I'm going to be asking next. All right, so we got some big OSS buy-ins here today. I need to get back into my zone here. Very first hand in this $11 5K. Got queens. Back to the 109. Going for a bounty with ace-4 suited versus button open and small blind jam. The small blind I covered healthily. And we get lucky. Runner, runner. First bounty in the 109 OSS. A little bit of momentum too. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see it. And by the way, my queens, I get a triple up immediately. This player had ace 10. What's up, Monster? Friend of stream there. Nice spot. Nice spot. Last level of a late reg in this 109. See if we can continue this nice bag. Or nice stack going out of late reg. Decent. It's nice to cover some players here. All right, let's go down to this squeeze in the 3330K. My man C Kaiser's here. C Kaiser, I got to do it with this one. You know what I'm saying? This is like one of those ones. All right, we continue here versus my man's. Ace on the turn. We'll check this one. He checks. All right, let's go to showdown. See Kaiser. He's got 8s, 7s. Okay. So fun fact: 2 hands in a row, pocket queens on my max late reg in the $11 5K. And bet turn. I don't think they have much. They definitely don't have an ace. Just the Deweys. Just the Deweys. So you can definitely win big pots with the sets, no doubt. No doubt you can win some big pots with the sets. But a bit's got to line up. But also lose big pots with sets, right? Lose big pots with any hand. Win big pots. But you guys are giving up the best hand in the game. A lot of value there. That's why it's such a good question. Let me see what this poll says so far. Where are we at? Never get aces again. Never flop a set again. Never get aces again. Leading the charge. All right, I'm gonna vote here because this is my vote. Ginger says, plus you would never hit a set with aces. True. In that setting, she's right. If you're giving up. But flopping sets of aces, I feel like don't really carry that much value. Because in those situations, you know, when you flop a set of aces, a lot of the time you're just, people don't have top pair now, can't pay you off. You know, it's ace 8-6. You flop a set of aces, all their top pairs are gone. It sucks. It's better to flop a set with eights. Because then now your opponent can have so many more combinations of top pair. They can actually pay off your set. Asian Airlines, is that what you call aces? That's funny, man. I haven't heard that one. I might have to steal that one. That's a good one. Any reason to flat here? Made a mix, close. Don't want to 3-bet here all the time, box out. What stacks, 50? Yeah, I think so. Where are they from? Brazil, don't know anything. Yeah, I'm going to 3-bet this one. My 3-bet range here versus under the gun super strong. If they 4-bet versus it, then I just, oh, they go small. Let me see. I mean, it's standard 4-bet sizing, but their range is going to be really strong here, right? Are they finding the king queen off, the ace 5 suited? What else? Maybe like the ace 8 offsuit. Are they finding those? I'm not convinced. I think ace king offsuit wants to jam. Maybe they have some non all ins with ace king suited. Call it one more. They jam, I fold. Okay, yeah, this feels just like value bets. Their jacks should just be calling, so they just kind of have tippity top of range. And they could have ace 5 suited too. No 10. Ah, Ginger. Funny, not funny, huh? Only winning with aces 30% of the time. Dang. Close it, Jay. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I missed that a little bit ago. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying. Everyone who's still here hanging out from Blind Guys Raid. What's up? If you have any questions, feel free to hit me up. I'm locked in. I got my 6 games, but I got energy. I got capacity for you guys. And probably this ace-ace versus set question should probably frame it that it is also in a tournament versus a cash game. I believe that a hand like aces has more value in a tournament than in a cash game in this kind of example that we're setting. I'm actually very curious. I wouldn't be able to kind of, like, I feel like there's a few levels to break down to kind of really understand Which one would be better to give up? Aces or the sets? I think I should have raised flop. I'm gonna raise this turn though if they bet again. No, they don't. Puts a lot of tension on majority of their hands. I just have 4 high. Would I have hit? No. Glad to take it down there. All right, gonna call here. Got a 9. Some back doors. No diamond. 5 of diamonds would have been nice here. All right. Don't know anything, but they're gonna bet. I'm not gonna be folding. We know that, right? Oh, they didn't bet? Always coming high card, huh? Booty. Well, we still got a draw. Gonna be check calling. Jack 9, good. Let's go, baby. Jack 10 suited over here. I got a royal flush draw. $50 giveaway if I hit the royal flush. You son of a gun. All right, third bullet in the 6 max. Might be my last one. King's over here. I got a little cheeky, actually, over limp pre. Don't tell anyone monster, okay? Wow, a lot of diamond draws here. Look at this. Not diamond draw here, covering both stacks in the 109. It's got check called twice. I'm assuming they have. I gotta go for all of it. Maybe a queen, maybe 9s. $11 5K, they're gonna make way more calling mistakes. I have to just put this in. All right, back over here to the nut flush draw. Checks around, multi-way. King is going to hit them. I'm going to be check calling more. Check raise. I got a bet fold a king. King jack never there. Set of kings never there. Actually just feels like it's getting checked around and I'm going to brick. Yeah, okay, fine. The poll ended. Where do I get the results of the poll? It just like disappears, man. It's so weird. Yeah, how do you see the results of the poll once it disappears, Ghost? That's so annoying. How does it do that? Yeah, I don't know how to review old polls. Wow, we're on break. Did I play good that hour? I don't know. The jury's out. What if your choice would be known at the table so they know you never have aces or a set? Too much info, too much info. All right, we called the button here versus Miss Deja's open. And hoping to see the turn for cheat. And Deja says, you must pay. Okay. I'm going to fold. Chat, felt like a decent hour, man. Felt like a decent hour, even though we did bust at 215. Lost a flip, man. Lost a flip. What are you going to do? I had some unfortunate situations in that one that just really didn't pan out. Some nice opportunities at some big pots, but is what it is. Approaching the end of late registration in the OSS event number 56, where I have a very nice stack. I cover the majority of my table quite healthily and building in a couple of other good spots. So, yeah, still very optimistic about today's session. So I'm going to take a little break and I'll see you back here shortly. Okay? Peace. What up? Okay, Ghost, what we're talking about. There is a way I will send you the image. Okay, thank you, buddy. I forget exactly what we're talking about. Let me think. We talked about Gloria Stefan earlier, Ghost. And then we were on... What were we on about, Ghost? That last time. All right, welcome back. For those of you just tuning in, here's what games I have up. 109, 75K. Late reg is about to end in 3 minutes. I have 111 blinds. Starting stack 100K. I've got 557. I believe this is 100K, right? Yes, 100K starting stack. 5 starting stacks, good situation. Then I got the 22 OSS, 25K 6 max. I've already busted 2 bullets. I don't know. 8 another 6 max. Yeah, I'll probably still fire another one if I need to. Did a max late reggie in the $11 5K. This is not an OSS event, but nice return, man. $11 to get a 4-figure score. Pretty nice one. Friend of stream here, Monster. What up, Monster? 6 minutes to go in that one. Then have the 30K OSS, 60 minutes left to late reg, 81 bigs, good situation. 66 40K, 64 bigs, decent situation here as well. Hour and 40 minutes of late reg, and $11 PKO 5K. What's up, Dion Brock? Hate Kings. A couple friends of stream here. And 41 minutes left of late reg. So that's the scoop. I busted 19th in a $33 5K earlier for a little bit of money. A couple of bounties here and there, not too much to report past that. What's up, Lay 'em Down? Friend of stream over here now. Yeah, good luck in your grinds. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, you're going to send me a picture. There is a way of the poll. That's what it is, Ghost. That's what it is. All right, thank you, buddy. That is very, very helpful. You know what? I don't know who this is. ECU Beer Pong. But low-key, I root for them. Because I used to live in Greenville, North Carolina. My man Neely Dan knows what it is. I think he moved out of there recently. But yeah, it's one of those things. I feel like it's like a college, younger era connection. You know, if you know about the Pirates, you've been in that mix, man. If you've ever been to the Pirates Den, right? There's some sort of like low-key bond that we have, I feel like. You know what I'm saying? ECU beer pong. I played some beer pong on East Carolina territory. There's a card room in Aden, I believe it was, which is one of the towns next to Greenville, where there was like good 1-2 games, and I never got to go. I heard about it all the time, though. All right. What do we got here? That's the 6 max. Here we go. Queen 10 suited in the 66 40K. You know what I actually want? I want a stool sit. I'm going to try. You get what I mean? On this higher desk, it's like sit or stand. I'm looking for something in the middle a little bit, I think. I'm going to try my stool over here, but I might get like a nice bar stool. Nice bar stool desk. What do you guys think of that? That's actually kind of nice, isn't it? All right, what do we got? Gut shot backdoor, 40 bigs, 6 bigs out there. Let's go ahead with the bet. And if you want to sweat a bounty hunt, the 6 max here. Vamo. Buccinator jams button. Hopefully we're flipping versus 8s. There we go. Flipping versus 4s. And very live otherwise. Dang, just the 4s hold here. Nice hand. All right, so the C bet with the Queen 10 suited. Took it down. Call the shorty in 3330K. I think they had like 3 or 4 blinds. Ace King suited in the 109.75K. Oh, we got a hand versus Miss Deja. First one, I think. Outside of the flat. Okay, she's block betting. Does she have an ace? I think she has a queen, and I didn't bet flop. I got to raise her, though. I just think I have the best hand here. Too much pressure will get her to fold worse hands. What you have? Ace 4. Okay. So we got a little bit more. Miss Deja, forgive me. I had to. Nah, she knows what it is. All right, back to the ace king. Check back flop. Hit the ace. I am going to Pound Town here. Do they fold? What are their stacks? Okay, I'm going to go bigger here. The big blind has a huge bounty. They have something worth getting in. They're going to. But I think the small blind range is going to have some check calls that I'm just going to punish here. Folded too quick, so they just had some like 8s, 9s, pretty much. Some sort of call like that, 7s. Late registration is officially over. I'm going to give you the tally on this tournament, give you all the details, what first place is going to be, what we're setting up for. What do we got here? Big blind defend. Yeah. I'm just going to fire one, put him to a decision. All right, so here we go. Let's pull up this lobby and show you what the deal is. 943 entries in OSS number 56. $109 buy-in. 75K prize pool. Ended up getting 94K in the prize pool. I told you, man, people are out in the streets right now during the series. First place is 6,900 plus bounties, though, so essentially double it to get an idea. So 14K for first. We're down to 288 players, and 123 will be paid. And I'm currently sitting 30 of 288. All right, so let's get it. Defend big blind here, flop top pair. Turn 2 pair here. Flush does come in. I'm going to go the lead. There's going to be some worse spades. The only thing that really raises me here, I think, is nut spades. There's going to be some worse spades that might not call 2 streets. I don't necessarily want to just check call some big bet. Getting too windy. I had to close the window. A Rumors guy. Was Rumors the bar across from Pirate's Den, across the little alley there? Is that what you're saying? I actually, I've been there in there once, I think. Set of 2s here in the 109. Nice. I think I've been to that place once they had a special on this like dirty water or like this big like get you super drunk type of thing. Mixed drink, I can't remember. They had like, it was like a big cup it came in too. I'm trying to remember what it was called. They check here. I feel like they're not going to have much. I need to try to let them catch up a little bit. or even start bluffing on this turn. They bet this turn I can raise, which is something, remember, we've been talking about, working into our strategy a bit more, is these people who are just versus checkbacks, just starting to punish. I want to raise. So I'm going to have to raise with some. They're betting pot. I got to raise with some weak stuff, raise with some strong stuff. They're not putting me on 3-5. They might be thinking maybe I could have 4s. If they happen to have a big hand. It'd be great to play a big pot here. I won't like when they jam. Can I get a value jam in? What worse calls me that bets here like this? It just feels too strong to not bet again. I want to go for all of it too. But is it greedy? What can I call with? They didn't snap, so that's good news. They don't have ace deuce of clubs. That seems like some good news. Did we get a flush to fold? We might be able to get a baby flush to fold here too, potentially. Like a 7-8 suited, 8-9 suited. Maybe, probably not. But maybe since it's over the size of the pot. Maybe if they have a king. King X of hearts, king 10 of hearts, something like that. They call, maybe they don't. Maybe that sizing's terrible. I want the bounty. I want to play big pot there too. The river is probably unlucky. Probably unlucky for me. Did I get called in the other big spot when I jammed like that? No, but I was bluffing that one. That ace of diamonds one, where it bricked out. I actually don't like calling this stack as much as I was ready to call this stack with the $62 bounty. Yeah, I actually don't like this one. Would have flopped trips. It's okay. Andrew. That was the one, right? Anything else there? All right, I'm going to call here, go from there. What's their booty? Okay, they got a little bit of a bigger booty. Oh my gosh, Take It Down Sup Dogs was amazing. Oh my gosh, that makes me, I'm so sad right now. I used to love Sup Dogs, and it was just perfect too. You know, a nice night. Actually, I think they closed earlier because I had to get there earlier, and I don't believe, wow. Let me think though. I actually can't remember if, did I used to get them late after? I feel like that would be somewhere I would be all the time after going to like Pirates Den or Hot Point. No, not Hot Point. It was a Shippensburg thing. What's the name of that bar that is away from Pirates Den? They always had these like good cover bands. It's actually, there was a really good cover band where they always covered like Dave Matthews songs. Maybe it was like Trainwrecked or something. It might have been actually their band name. Oh, what was the name of? It feels like it starts with an H. The name of the bar over there had like a nice big stage. It was very like country south type of feel. Used to go there all the time for the bands, the live music. It was amazing. It was just like so fun. Gosh, what's the name of that place, man? I can't remember. You guys probably will remember for sure. Fifth Street Distillery. That got a makeover, man. You remember that? I'm sure you do. I didn't get to experience. Well, no, Fifth Street Distillery. It had a different name when I was there. 2000. Dang, what year was that, man? 2000. Say 19. I want to say 6 for some reason. Because then 2010. Yeah, it might have been 2006. Like in the early 2000s or something. There's a different place that me and my ex then didn't get a chance to go through, but when they redid the building and spiced it up, and I think that's when it became Fifth Street Distillery, maybe. It was so nice. Unmyeong? I don't know Unmyeong. I know Unmyeon, that's like no noodles, right? Let me see what it says. I'm going to Google it now. Unmyeong. Fate, huh? Or destiny. Unmyeong. I like that. That's a powerful word, man. Park. That's a powerful word. That's what it means, right? Fate, destiny, Unmyeong. Dang, that's almost tattoo worthy. The idea of fate, destiny in some nice Korean symbols. That would look nice, man. I got some space. Jam could max punish King Queen. Yeah, so I wasn't. Yeah, King Queen is a good point for sure, but did they ever play a queen like that? I got to go back and look at that one. Let me see here. I'm actually feel like I need to see it now. And could they have King Queen? Is the question, right? Let me see here. Call the open. Check, check. Are they checking a queen here out of position? Maybe some queen X suited. Are they checking king queen here out of position? I don't know that we can assume that. So it feels like king queen might be out of the equation, sadly. Yeah, I'm sure there's like a sliver of checking here with king queen on this flop, but it would be like the majority of people are just going to see bet it. But then interesting here, they bet pot. Right, so now it's starting to represent a big hand. Maybe they did indeed check a queen. Raise it up. They called, so they very well could have a queen. The club comes in, and then we go for max. The river's very questionable. I think it's very questionable. King's here in the 5K. What am I going to do? Non-all in? Let me go non-all in here, actually. A little cheeky. I got a bluff here in the 66 versus this small bet. The king's raise gets through pre-flop, so you guys didn't miss anything on that hand. The last one. They have like Jack 10 or 9-10 here. What is this, 66? They should be able to fold from Brazil. Seven, eight, same. Pair plus draw. So I don't think they're meaning to bet call. They don't want to be in that spot. Right, so it's actually interesting. And I assume it's just more of a casual bet. I don't know what to do on the turn. And then the bet call on the river. They have to process that the small bet is inducing bluffs, and then again that I am capable of bluffs. So there's a bit going on there. We lost. It's still a cool hand, actually. Think about. Because it's just a bet fold versus most opponents. But there's more layers to peel back than just that. see here. Was this the last hand? It was. Let's see this action again. Let's see this action again. Blind versus blind. They bet with their gut shot. They hit their 8. Okay, I guess here, if I'm were to project, I think I'm not like raising all my queens on the flop. I could still, so the thing here is I could still have a queen, right? I could of course still have a 6 calling flop and a 4 with a draw, 4-7, 4-5, 6-7, 6-5, right? Stuff like that. So they can still be actually value betting their 8. Though of course it sucks when I have a queen sometimes. We're relatively deep, so there's not going to be a lot of like tough decisions or stack pressure going on. So actually I dig their turn, it makes sense. And then they go with the obvious block bet. Like I don't want to face a raise. I don't want to check here and have you bluff 1.5x pot. Right? Understandable, which is why we raised. Question is the sizing here. Should we actually make it more? Would we ever do that with value to get them to call? This feels like they did take their time going to the tank a lot, so I probably found like a good sizing here, even though I did end up getting called. But nice defensive bet and call there. Aces here, going to squeeze. Of course, pre-flop. Buddy, if you go to my Instagram, you'll be able to see pictures of me and Hannah. We have a couple on there. Oh, I'm not just gonna randomly send people pictures of my girlfriend. You guys could check Instagram if you want to see a picture. I have some on my timeline there. Just like I don't want to say her age, you know what I mean? Hannah's very private, and I respect that. I share a lot, obviously, creating content and streaming and everything. And you guys will see her sometimes on stream and whatnot. Yeah, exactly, see? That's funny. Yeah, Hannah. See? I know. Gentlemen, trust your instinct. Trust your gut. I mean, of course, too. It's just, yeah. Not a thing. All right. What do we got here? 6-4 suited. Defend big blind. Cover them for a bounty. It's an elevated booty. Pair plus straight draw 5 out there. They have 18. Let's see. I'm double average almost. If I were to lose, though, that puts me still above average. Versus under the gun range. Will they oversee the bet this board versus me? Maybe. Not. Ooh, a lot of hands on this person. Well, I got a reasonable C bet. But yeah, I'm going to go for the bounty here. Let's see how we're running. Dang, not like that. Not like that, man. When they're on the heart draw. Just give them queen. Painful. Hey, we got it in good. We had the best hand. On the flop. Or at least close to it. They had the 2 overs and the flush draw. We're probably a slight favorite. All right, down to 45 blinds. And like I said, still over average stack, but obviously much closer now. Bounty was incentivizing. Had I won that pot, I would have 85 blinds. Still cover. I still cover majority of the table. Actually, I still cover the entire table. Yeah, I kind of like that gamble. Kind of a decent spot. Where are we? About 110. Oh, that could be nice to have those chips. Yeah. All right, still in a really good spot though. I don't mind the gamble, the risk there. Do want to assign a little bit more of a value to it though. Yeah. I was suited, so the defend pre is nothing to think about. This is usually what happens when a big hand here. Now they're going to run off with the table chip lead here. What do we got here? $11 5K raise, short stack, ace queen suited 22. 70 from the money, not too much going on here. Good, non all in, 3-bet this. All right, take it down. Big hand on the 109. Ace King versus Jacks. Big flip. Van Ha here is going to take it down. Base booty. Got to win your flips, man. What do we got here? Jam, king, queen. Fold. Dang, this is my last one on the 6 max here, the 22. It's tough. This is a good one, too. Another Stormer here. Cachito. What's up, Cachito? Lay him down. No, not an overcall here. We got queen 10 off, bounties, jammer, some aggressive. Queen 10 off, though. It's queen 10 off, though. Top pair, backdoor, spade draw, 40 bigs, they cover me. Definitely want to bet. Not too much interaction. Go down third. All right. They check call lead. This is not even theirs. Anyway, now we're calling. Hit our spade flush with the queen of spades. Are they block betting? Check call some king spade, ace spade. Checking here, hoping I bluff. I don't think so. My sizing here. Got a bet. Got to bet. Got a value bet here. All right, so we're back up over 50 bigs. And except for... oh, actually, is this a new player? Why is this guy's stats over here? I thought I saw Abdul. I need to reset my HUD. All in with the king-queen suited here. This one here, suited, flat, 3-bet. 3-bet, nah, then. Yeah, I kind of like this. Cheeky a little bit. Where are we? 60 from the money. Fold, yeah, let me give this a little look-see here. This looks pretty strong, huh? You would think. They flat maybe because it's too good of a price. US player, $11 tournament. 13 bigs out there. Do I just want to jam? They're pairs that they never fold. Oh, this is the scary part, man. Is I do think that they have pairs they're not folding. And I jam here, but I'm going for it. Like they call with sixes and just not like, ugh. Right? But would have got there on sixes, so that's nice. 3-piece here in the 109. 10-9 suited flat. It feels like we could be heavy 3-betting this one. Box out a little bit. I don't love my sizing, actually. I wish I would have went 7. We're deep enough. 7, 8. Looks like that was enough, though. Ooh, 2-pair. All right, rebuilding in this 109. Very nice. And we're about 70, 80 from the money. I am above average, so we got a nice sweat developing. And this one here. Nice sweat developing. What else we got? Anything else late reg? Post late reg? Not quite yet. Thanks, Rob. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for the good lucks. Hope you guys are enjoying the poker today. Some good runs developing. Situation here. Are they going to be aggressive? I'm going to give them a chance. I'm going to call here. Get jammed on a bit by aggressive players when we limp here. Got to protect that range. Got to have some big hands in there. We just take it down. It's kind of like a mess situation. It's like I kind of want to jam a lot here, try to get him to fold. I don't really have that much fold equity. I'm also a bounty. I'm going to toss in the call and hope to get to see a flop. Okay, we don't. Didn't have ace-queen that time. This jam here. This is close. Opportunity to bounty. Let me see downside. I lose. I'm down to 30. If this guy still at average, still can make money. Close. 30 covers. 1, 2. Yeah, I think I'm going to re-jam here, especially hijack. Their range could be wider. Here, jamming. Gosh. They're at risk. I don't know if I'm missing out there. That feels so close. It feels so close because there's like two people out there or two player types where I feel like people will jam tighter because they know they're going to get called more, and the players who just jam wider and they don't really care that it's a PKO and they don't consider that stuff. I'm super torn in some of those spots. Which way? Where's the HUD on this table? Did I just get moved there? Set of sevens here, checks around on the flop. I was short stacked, got in 4 blinds in the 6 max, and it got 4 callers. So going from potentially like 4 or 5 blinds to 27 or 21 blinds. Huge spot. I wish I had some chips to bet. Hopefully it bets out some draws here. Did I turn my HUD back on or something? Turned it off? Oh, I did not. Okay. All right, nice. So going to get a quadruple up plus here. The seven's full from 4-5 blinds to 20. Huge hand there. Huge hand there. The movie Sinners. I feel like I've heard about that. I heard it was good. Large Farv. Who's the stars in that? Vampire period piece that takes place 1932. I like the vampire stuff. The vampire, werewolves, Blade, Underworld. Those are some of my favorite movie series. Last level post late reg. Okay, cool. We got some runs developing. This is starting to become pretty sweaty. 45 blinds. I'm a little bit above average stack. 70 from the money. About 14K for first. King's up here. I'm going to mix in, where's stacks? Yeah, stacks are a bit shorter. I'm going to mix in a limp here. Snap fold's no good. This guy's short. You can just get it in. This guy's short. He could just get it in. Call. Just calls. Oh my gosh, folds. Since this double up, this guy's really stepped on the gas a bit. Could, of course, just be getting hands. It's a small sample, and they've been playing tight in that sample up to this point. But that win to give third place chip stack. They still got to get across some guys. They can't just be like super wide opening up their range. Yeah, they got a hand here. Wow, they get it in versus the 11 big blind aces. Flop in 8. That's how this momentum thing goes. Man, catch some momentum. It's a thing. It's real. $46 bounty going this way. Now second in chips at the table, competing for big stack. Just took aces and then beating aces. King, queen, king, 9. What do we got here? Oh, yeah, they're going after the bounty, suited. Yeah, this arrangement makes sense. Makes sense. 3330K got a 3-piece coming in here versus Rafa. All right, this is 3-bet fold. Oh, Michael B. Jordan. Okay, I feel like I've seen a thumbnail or something about this Sinners, and that's probably where I saw it. The last time I remember seeing him, something on Instagram about that movie. $20 minutes until late reg is over here. 20 minutes. What we got in the 66? About an hour late reg. Left in this one, 27 bigs. What are their sweats? We got, so current sweats for you guys, 3330K, 6640K, 10975K, right? Yeah. Those are the ones I sold for today. What are we? Wow, hour 5 already, 5.5 hours into the stream today. Let me see some of these later OSS events. What do we have? That's a little bit late. 2750. There's a 2750 15K. That's a nice one. 33 15K PKO. 3 hours of late reg. Monday. Today's grind. Oh, we got some Lightning PKOs coming up, everyone. Lightning PKOs around the corner. PKO Turbo 2K. Oh, this is a nice one. 2750 price point. Thought here. 11 blind jam 5s, half stack. Currently below average. Flipping mostly. Sometimes dominating. What do you know about ghost faced up? Tighten this sample. I'm going to fold. Tighten the sample. I'm going to fold 4-bet jam over here. And the $11. See you later. So the lightnings are popping off. 5-card PLO8, 109.30K. Kind of on the higher end of the buy-ins today, it seems, for the OSS events. What's going on here? Tuesday at 5 o'clock. The long card daily double, 5:15. Am I looking at my clock right? One of the long cards is going to start. That means the other one goes 30 minutes later at 5 something. It's almost like, wow, I could play those again. It's crazy. All right, at risk here. Last level 8 reg. Did get called by worse. That's cool. What do we got? Oh, this might be, is this the last hand before the end of registration? Sick time to get a double up to almost average. Nice. They got a bounty. They're going for base booty. That's some good equity. Yeah, I remember those zombie movies, the 28 Days Later, and what was the other one? 28 Days Before, 28 something, whatever it was. I used to be obsessed with zombie movies. Tried to watch all the zombie movies I could find. I still really love them. Zombie shows, zombie movies, and whatnot. What are some other good zombie movies? So 28 Days Later. World War Z, Brad Pitt. Train to Busan. Some of those older ones from back in the day. Those ones that are like, what is it? Romero? Is that the guy who did the zombie maps, apparently, or something with Call of Duty? George Romero? George Romero is his name, right? Those older zombie movies. There's one with George Clooney and Salma Hayek, right? I can't remember what that one's called. Of course, there is... Do you consider Warm Bodies a zombie movie? I guess so, but it feels different. What else? Then there are... Dang, there's so many good ones. What's one I'm thinking of? Always double tap. Zombieland. Zombieland's another good zombie movie. Walking Dead was really cool for the first 3 seasons. Fast Zombies or World War Z, right? Yeah. Do you consider I Am Legend a zombie movie? That feels like it could be considered a zombie movie for sure. I mean, I guess it has to be, no? I Am Legend. They read almost over in 215. $87 bounty for Ginger and 69 bigs. Nice, Ginger. I blew it in that one today, huh? I blew it in that one today. I did win that one big flip early on when I was like, oh, you know what? This could be happening. This could be it. Then it went south too quick for me, Ginger. So I hope you crush it. Good start, huh? Late reg almost over. Good start. All right. A tree bet from Lay 'Em Down. Dang. It's kind of strong, not all in. My hand might be too strong to... Still in late reg? I don't want to get back in this one. I already decided this isn't my last one. But yeah, we're going to get it in. You got ace king here sometimes, right? Lay 'em down. Don't just let it be queens or aces. Dang. All right, nice hand. At least it went to a hero. At least it went to a hero. I'm going to stick to my word here. I already got it red felted. I can get back in if I wanted to, but I'm done. I already fired like 3 or 4 bullets. My energy over this tournament has dissipated. My positive energy. All right, so let's see. What is next? 2750 PKO Turbo, 2750 OSS. So a bit of late reg in that. Let me get it in this. It's kind of like Honey Pot, this bankroll booster, this 2K. Let me slide this off to the side, though. Because this one is getting deeper, right? Uh, 28 days later and 28 weeks later is what they're called. I know there was like matching somehow. Yeah, no, it helps. It's helpful, buddy. I got a pot here in the $11 5K. Late reg is over. I got top pair. Do I cover for bounty? 6623. Wow, cover for 2 bounties, I think. 712. Oh, there might be like 0.02 of a blind that I do not cover this person, but not folding the jack. What do we got? Set of 5s. Wow, nice hand. Wow, I'll get in the 7-3 here too. Yikes. Let's see. Overcall pre, get in, all the things. Shot at a bounty in the 109. Not going there. 27. 9. $75 bounty. Don't think I'm calling there. So what is that? Medium. Oh, Pog, you came in fast with the I Am Legend, so that kind of makes me believe for sure zombie movie, right? For sure zombie movie. spot here to jam in the 109. Raise 3-bet. Is this what you want? A nit? Kind of tight. This sample, actually. Ah, timed out. I wasn't done thinking. Kind of tighter in that sample. I wasn't done thinking. This is a situation we just like massively have to consider jamming here. Oh, Dusk Till Dawn. Yeah, that's the one, Chad. That is the one. With Salma Hayek and George Clooney. Ooh, Resident Evil's definitely zombie movies. Another one of my favorite series. I've seen like all of those. The Resident Evils. Rob G, if you're guessing Zombieland and it means you haven't seen it, you got to watch it. There's 2 Zombielands. They're both good. They have... Wow, I'm like literally terrible with names. Let's see his face right now. Woody Harrelson. There it is. All of Us Are Dead. I've seen that one. I've seen that one. They're in the apartment complex. Oh, there's also Sweet Home. That's another Korean zombie movie. Sweet Home is really good. I guess that's fair, yeah. I'm Legend might be able to be considered a vampire movie too. What was that one with the army guy as a zombie? The army guy as a zombie. Feels like a lot of them. Because if it had any sort of army in there at any point. Let me rearrange these. Get these OSS events front and center. Just got into OSS 61, the 2750 15K. 50 bigs. The broskies at the table here. 92 bigs. Let's go back down here to the queens. Raise pre, get a call. 2 calls. Got a bet. What is this? This is the 66, so this is a sweat for some of you out there. Hoping for a 4 here. Jam can still get called by a jack. The ace seems like it could be good for me. Probably check. Jacks will probably check. Could try to value bet the river if want. Don't love the ace on the turn, though. Kind of just makes it harder to get value from even the 8s and 9s that might have called on the flop. 8s are not beating us. And I could very well still have an ace here. I'm going to go small bet. See if I can get a jack to call here. Sometimes I don't think often though. Sometimes I'm owning myself. Somebody has like an ace 5 suited. The ace 3, yeah, the pair got shot. So a bit sad is what it is. I got aces over here in the 33-30K. 7 minutes left to late reg, bet flop, 20 bigs. I'm going to go bigger, set up the get in or the river jam. All right, I got a call. Everyone, they don't have nut flush, of course. And then did they call 3/4 for with a 9x? You know, 10-9, yes, but that's about it. So maybe they have clubs as well. They could, but I am blocking some of those combinations. So yeah, I just call here. They have nothing. They're just trying to bully it away because of the good river card. They know that I have the best hand. Yeah, it's going to be really tough. They're repping pretty thin there. 51 bigs. Let's go. Break is about to be over. So I'm going to consider that late reg over. All right, everyone. Enjoy your breaks. See you back here shortly, okay? All right, Chad, I'm back, but Sonia's going to vacuum quick, so I'm going to keep you on mute. All right, this guy might try to bluff maybe, but I'm definitely value betting here. I could induce a bluff with this sizing. All right, nice pot here though, 28 bigs. Right around average, and this is very much so not in the money. But money bubble. Money bubble, money bubbly. 143 left, 123 are paid. I now have, yes, right under average. Average is 33 blinds, I have 27. Cover 1, 2, 3, 4 people at the table. Close to this guy. Yeah. Gonna fold here. I actually missed it. I'm actually 3 from the money here in the $11 5K. I just noticed. So I should add a money bubble stage here too, huh? Skull Vikes, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's it going? And so busted the 66. Ginger, hopefully this is the one that you meant we get heads up in. Ginger's at our table. 45 minutes of late reg, but I did plan for multiple bullets in this. So we got back in, and yeah, we continue to battle. All right, in the money over here, very nice in the $11 5K. This was a max late Reggie, but for 11 bucks, got a shot at 1,200 now. So this is like such a huge spot here for huge ROI. Over here, 10 bigs. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna gamble here for 10 bigs. Post late registration. 33, 30K. Can we get there? All the outs in the world on the turn. Too many. Too many. All right, we're down to average. Still above average. I like the gamble spot there, though. Yeah, for sure, buddy. I'll let you know when we get there, because we will be looking for somebody to occasionally help us clean. Hannah and I do a lot of cleaning, obviously, but when we want like a nice clean done, Sonya will come through and help us out. All right, I'm gonna jam in the money over here. So let's see if the monster gets my chips. I got a nice hand. They got a nice hand. I got an open-ended. He's got a top pair. All right, too many outs there. So going to bust out in the money of the $11 5K. GG's, man. Good luck, monster. I'm glad that a friend of stream got it. Glad that a friend of stream got it. All right, going after a bounty here. Isolating big. Mr. Boski here to my left in the 2750 PKO Turbo 2K. This is quite wide from Butt Mustard here. I guess if you have a name Butt Mustard, then you might be playing a little bit wider ranges, huh? $6 bounty, let's go. Love that. Back over here to the money bubble situation. 18, 19 from the money. 19 from the money. Sweaty. I think I tagged this a couple of hands ago, this stage. I don't see it. I'm actually going to do it again here just in case, because I want to know this is, yeah, 30-ish. Yeah. Ah, that's it. We need a Sonya emoji. That's funny. All right. What do we got? 66, 27 out of position. Big stack raise. Ken Norton. Ken's on the tighter side in most areas. I'm just going to call a very passive call, but seems warranted given my assumed opponent's range. Top pair, nice. Got to check raise this. It's a sizing too big there. Wow. All right, so we get that through. That's not the wow. Here's the wow. I squeezed ace king versus an open. 106 blind snap jams, and the player who flatted calls off as well. Yeah, so this is an opportunity at a massive pot. Obviously not folding. Let's go. Hit a king versus the tens. Snap jam. Call off. And your boy holds for a mega pot. 165 blinds. Plus another bounty. Good start in this 2752K. Almost got half my buy-in back now. Great news. Great news. Wow, that was a sick pot, man. Nice to hit and hold. Wow. This player gets in fours versus queens for a 26 blind pot and just flops quads. Just flops quads. Nice. Line from the money. Where am I? 28 blind average stack. I've got 20. 20 blinds. We're on bubble watch. What's up, God Body? Cheers, man. Good luck on the return of the grind. Yeah, something brewing here a little bit. Little 14K up top. And money bubble approaching, 9 to it. I have reasonable stack. Only 132 players currently remaining. So definitely a good situation. Got this overcall here. What is this in the 6 max? Oh no, I busted that a while ago. 2750 OSS 61L. Overcall big blind flop open ended with a flush draw. 42 bigs and they both cover. It's not a PK. Oh, I got double Boskis. Look at this. I got Boski at my table here and Boski at my table here. Well, well, well. Mr. Boski. Turn the super straight. Definitely want to start betting. Right, is the 4 gonna... What 4s do they have? Maybe ace 4 suited. That's about it. Not many. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a check. Leave it open for some bluffing. 2 snap calls. Go for the raise. Yeah, I gotta go for the raise now. There's gonna be so many rivers that they just like don't like, and then they just shut down with whatever they have. They have a 4. They're not going anywhere, and now I can get max. It's nice too, having the 7. All right, going for max versus a 4x, which is likely what they have. Hopefully they don't have 5-6 suited. Flop does not check around with a set. What's up there, Winner Circle? Hanging out with us on YouTube. It says, do you start playing ICM strategy when you're in the money? No. So there are studies around ICM, to my knowledge, that I'm privy to, that I've seen. There are studies from 150 players from the money down starting to make ICM adjustments. I'm not personally focusing too much on that far out from the money bubble, but once we get about 30 people from the money, I am starting to focus on those details more, because I do think it's once the money bubble is in sight, whether you are an experienced player or a recreational player, I do think that adjustments start to happen on a subconscious level for subconscious and conscious both, but I think that recreational players kind of can feel the pressure of a bubble more, whereas the more experienced players can be making some different adjustments depending on their stack. Like, it's a very interesting thing to think about, more conscious of what's going on and making adjustments versus like, oh, I'm getting near the money, it's time to tighten up and make sure I get there. And while that is a valid thought, it's like they're both like rooted in kind of like different spaces, if that makes sense, right? So the ICM stuff really starts once the bubble becomes near. I think that you can truly feel it. I don't really think too many people are making ICM adjustments like 150 players from the money. But yeah, so before the money is the answer. Before the money is the answer. Five to the money. And speaking of, I see I'm in the bubble here. 5 to the money here. Min cash in this 109 progressive knockout is 91.75. So basically getting the buy-in back. The majority of the money you're going to make in this, well, a lot of the money you're going to make in this is going to come from the bounties. What's up, Crypto Guru? Friend of stream here. So Buddy and I got a similar grind here, 15 or less blinds on the money bubble. We're in prison a little bit more than we would like to be. All right, so I actually just have 5 games up. Let me see what else. Other spot for some games. Poker Energy is still really good. PKO Turbo, $8.51. Well, we got some 5-card PLO8 popping off. Okay. Ooh, look at this. I haven't seen this. I don't know if you guys have seen this. Some new tournaments added to the schedule. A stud high-low. I am curious. I kind of want to play a little bit. Is this OSS event? It's not. I kind of just want to see it, man. This is a cool variant we don't get to see often. I'm going to fire up this $33 2K stud high-low. Like, even I'm just, like, curious graphically how it looks. How it feels, you know? Check it out. Here we go. Wow, we're studding it up, man. 7-card stud. So 1 card up, 2 down to start. Ooh, we're in the money. That went pretty quick. In the 109. Much quicker than I thought it was going to. All right, so now. Third cash of the day. Third cash of the day. First, OSS cash, I believe, of the day. All right, so if you bought some action, we do have 1 bounty. Now we're in the money. So check this out. Ace 9-7, high low. Jeez. Showing a deuce, so it's like good for low. I got a pair, they got a pair. They're showing low. I do not have flush or anything. I have 1 pair. They bet again. I guess I fold, huh? So they have aces, 2s, and then 2 and 8. Low to an 8. Scooped. 7s here in late position. 14 bigs. Raise call jam. Cover anyone? No, I don't. Unsure here. What I like. What's up there, Bill B? Good luck in the OSS as well. Cheers, good luck. I saw you at my table earlier, Bill, so I'm assuming you're on the grind too. So good luck, man. Come on, let's get these deep runs. Let's get these deep runs. So this is interesting because now, oh, actually, I was going to say, like with 7-card high, you know, we could see who's got folding 2s, but now you're keeping a 2 in high-low, right? So like how much value do I have here? I basically have no low. Showing high card. I don't even know when to fast play stuff. I almost feel like I should just see hands. Kind of go from there. All right, so I got a low developing with the ace 4-8. High with the diamonds. Versus checks, I guess I could start betting. Looks like the low is going to fade me. I will not be making a low here. Two pair though. Oh wait, no, I don't even have two pair. I just have a pair of nines. Oh, this is booty. So I fold. In the 66, defend big blind, check raise. I am going to do a line that I do sometimes if I'm trying to make. So I'm going to actually protect my check raise line here. So if I ever had double back doors or something here, I check raise and then start to barrel cards that improve my equity. And I have some shutdowns, they check. And I'm going to go versus an assumed aggressive capable opponent for another check here. If I have a 2, they're just not going to let me show down here. If they have a king, they could check. Now they're going to discredit me from having a 7. But when I raise this river, I'm also not going to be bluffing a bunch, but at least I extract another bet. So they have ace 9. So they just called for the backdoor overs. They were going to let me win with a 2, so that's actually kind of nice. If I'm going to check raise a deuce in a situation like that, they're going to call with the overs in the back door and just take the ace to showdown. That is actually pretty nice for somebody just check raising a deuce there sometimes. I thought they had some showdown value. Like I said, I thought they had some showdown value versus like 6-5 of spades or something like that. That didn't hit a pair, you know, my backdoor stuff. I also bet the river really low. Might not be their bag, Argentina. Yeah, what's up, Shep? How's it going, bro? What's good? All right, late reg over in the 33-30K. I gotta call this one blind bet. Hope for improvement. That is kind of improvement, for sure. I'm gonna be in a tough spot though with 8 blinds. They bet again. Thanks, Sonia. Appreciate it. Okay, thank you. Text me in case I forget, okay? Okay, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Thanks, Sonia. All right, Rays get in here, 66. Button cut off, where they're from, Russia. Any reason to flat, Ginger here. Let's see, let's just go and target this guy specifically. See, this hand here in 7 cards seems okay. Make some straights, flushes, got a bunch going towards the low. What was folded? I missed these two, but I see a 2 and a 6 out there. 1 club. Ever raise this? I think people just call. Maybe I should just call to see more flops. I see more flops. Oh my gosh, my brain. What am I saying? Just snapped into it. All right, 2 flush draws in a pair. See a flop. See a... All right, 2 pair here. They check. So they know. Oh, the 6 is shown, so everybody knows because my 6s are up too. Bet any lows, pairs. Betting might be ill-advised. Queen, pair of aces. If I bet again, I'm kind of saying I have a high card. Bet again, what do I have? 9. No low, man. Promising start. 2 pair, 7s, 6s. They should be checking 1 pair, right? So I'd have to assume they got to be betting at least 2 pair here. I don't know if I'm... They just think they have aces good. 6s and 7s, right? No low. The raise, that's what you get. What they have, aces and kings. And I didn't see what they had. Maybe they had set. Trips. Is it even a set then? It's just trips, right? Nines, 153, 2750, 15K. Still deep into late reg. Let's pump this up. Those are rookie numbers. So that were just like stab versus my check. They might be. Seem to have a tendency to call a lot. Could be one of these splashy type of players. Snap check, they have high cards. I'm going to check again. And I'm going to bluff catch river. All right, update in the 109. 100 players remain. I've locked up the 9175 plus. I had one bounty. What was it? 943 started, and then it's down to 98 actually. My one bounty is worth, and for 2 bullets, 25 bucks. 25 bucks. So yeah, first place is 6,900 plus bounty, so it's like 14K. And I have 13 bigs, which is half of average, less than half of average. But as we look around the table, do I have full equity? Third of his stack, most of his stack, 40% of his stack. These guys can call off more. Ooh, this guy's been busy. Dandelion, $241 bounty on their head, which means they've got like, what, 500 or something in bounties? Dandelion. Dandelion has 432.81 in bounties. So they've been eating this tournament. Eating, eating, eating. Any other runs developing? This is in the money. Let me put my in the money flag. I think I forgot. There we go. All right, got a big hand here. This ace 9 of hearts. This is a very big hand when you got 12 bigs. Aggressive under the gun opener. All good. Okay, yep. So this is a jam. Good luck. Good luck, everyone. All right, be a nice spot to hold versus deuce. All right, better than losing. Better than losing. Better than losing. Steve, I would say, yeah, I'm a Spurs fan, especially for how long I've lived in San Antonio. But I'm not like a diehard Spurs fan. But definitely a fan. This. So they raise, I re-raise with the jacks, with the jack 10 of diamonds. I don't see any other diamonds out there. King blocks me, making it straight. Low there, weak low there, maybe no low. But I guess, are they saying they have just kings here? Diamond comes, no one else has. See, I feel like you just get no one to fold here. No idea how to play stud, of course. 2 pair. And it looks like they're playing a low. They call. I'm just betting the high. They call. They have a low. Oh, they didn't hit their low till the river. Unlucky there. Interesting that they raised. Like, am I ever folding? Is anyone ever folding? Call the raise from the small blind. Flop top pair. In the 66. 20 minutes left of late registration. Even though I got the red felt, but I'm not going to be getting back in. Check raise, interesting. Oh, got a call. Don't have much on this opponent. So I basically gotta decide for it here. Feels like I gotta get it in here versus their draws. To be honest. That would play like this. Alright, good luck us. They didn't snap. That's great news. I mean, play jack like this? What is even happening that it's taking this long? Especially if like a strong draw. It's just like a snap call. PKO. So they did not have a strong draw. Nice. But they brought themselves too close. Huge pot. 109 blinds. So aggressive, capable. They're going to launch. Where are they from? Brazil? Russia. Okay. Nice, nice pot for us. And that's exactly the hand we had. They're not going to be bluffing the river. Maybe they bluff the river if we just call. That is kind of one of the situations why we got to get it in on that turn. I don't think a lot of players are finding that bluff line there. So it's kind of nice that we ran into it there. Good luck. All in. Ace-5 suited. On the 109, 75K. 11 bigs. Good lucks. Good lucks. Take those. Take those. We take those. We take those. Nice. Ace King now in the big blind. Did catch a ladder. We've locked up 107 plus our bounties now. About to jam it all in, so we're going to have to win this all in here, man. All right, Chad. We'll catch up with you later, buddy. Hope you have a good rest of your day at work. All right. All in. Let's do this. Wow, we get it through. Rare. Rare, rare, rare. 759, though. We are approaching average stack. That's sick. All right, probably going to be getting it in here as well. I want to pop over here to 2750. Check back flop, facing a big bet from Christina here. And they just love betting big versus the check back. So just to punish the range, right? Easy call. Ah, raise 3-bet. I don't love the A7 suited now. Especially when this size stack 3-bets. I'm going to bow out, but because our range is going to be tighter there, assuming that their range is tighter. I could project some hands that fold, but don't need to. No, flush draw. All right, day 6, PKO 18. There are some scenarios we can jam. I don't think this is kind of one of them versus this guy's. Actually, it's going to fold versus these guys. I think I like it. Jeez, man. 70 from the money, 3 blinds. What does the hand look like? I think it probably looks like this. King high, 3 bigs. Risking putting the majority of it in 2 hands with unknown. Wow, get to the big blind. This is actually amazing. Wow, oh my gosh. They just have ace king. What do you mean? It's not even cool, man. That's weak. I do hit a 4, though. So that's lucky, up to 7 bigs. Average stack is 21 blinds. So we got a third of average stack. Coming on the blinds now. Glad to have hit there, obviously. That's very lucky. Big exchange, the 109 table 5s versus king queen. Wow, big exchange down here with the short stack. What happened? King, queen, king, jack. Ah, short stack got there. Yeah, what's the business? We can guess the name. You got to give us some hints here, Farb, to your business. Private investigator? Is that what it is? The PI? Oh boy, what would you call it? Now the ladder locked up to 125.32. Small ladders at this point. It was a progressive knockout. gonna do something here with a nice small 3-bet. Where are they from? Brazil. Okay, it could be wider. Flat. Do they have a flat? Flat. Actually, not gonna fold here. Oh, this is cheeky and whatever. Nice turn, nice turn. Can raise now. I think they would be betting there. Ace king. Okay, so they kind of just had nothing. All right, I get to jam here now. This is pretty cool. And all the draws on the turn missed. So they could be putting me on a missed draw, but a nice opportunity nonetheless. Nice. Very good. Snapped off by queens in the OSS 61 up to 126 bigs. Awesome spot. Awesome, awesome, awesome. About to be in the big blind here. Going to be folding there. So I think this opponent's range could be wider. We're about 50 from the money, so I'm not thinking about getting into the money too much. Looking at the arrangements, the stacks behind, they definitely could decide to open up their range once the two other competitive stacks fold. Nice, let's go. Huge spot there. Basically get a triple up to 11 blinds. Ginger's all in here. I would like a shot at the bounty. She's got 10 bigs. Queen Jack, I'm at 76. Late registration. Elevated bounty. All right, Ginger, we're in there. This feels close. Elevated bounty, not small, not PKO hand. I guess it's still relatively early. Well, she's got diamonds. Whatever happens, happens. We're going to take out Ginger here. So it might have been the other guy. Had it not been me. So we take the bounty. Ginger still has time to get back in. So good luck, Ginger. We're at 98 blinds now. Bit of a comeback on our second bullet in the 66. What was the hand we had with Dr. Jekyll? Oh yeah, they were going to let me win on 277. That's what it was. Oh, I'm going to fold that one there. This is approaching money bubble. I'm going to start considering it that. I think people will start to kind of see that happening. Stage 30-ish. All right, back up here to the 109 sweat. Not too much to report. I got 13 bigs. Had till the small blind went out there, which is about half average. 67 remain, playing for 14K. Locked up 150. 2 bullets though, so still kind of in the red, considering both bullets. But on the second bullet, in the positive now. All right, got a monster. Ace 10 offsuit on the button. Already in the money. Good opportunity. Min raise here from 13. Doesn't. Gosh, they're so tight. $71 bounty. Jam. I got none all in here. Player's so tight. I don't like flat. I tried to go all in. Let's see what the computer ends up giving me. All right, nice. Take it. We will take it. So over here, I 3-bet and then checked down to the river to hit 2 pair. But it was a complete autopilot because I was focusing on that other hand. But, I mean, for this bet, I just have to call. They have 7s. Nice. Max value me. I guess they're trying to get me to fold one. They don't bet river much. It's interesting because I don't think that that's... Well, my hand... actually, my hand could be a thing. Even though I did autopilot it down to the river, I don't know that that is... exactly what I want to see. I'm pretty sure 7s is just happy to show down there mostly. I think we just really extracted an extra bet we don't typically get. What's up, Mother Shucker? How are you? Try to get the second OSS cash on the day for you guys. We got about 30 now from the money here. What's up, Jonesy? Said I had a super unlucky bad beat the other day. Had pocket kings, then a mouse ran in my room and got timed out. What? That is a bad beat story I can't say I've heard before. Dang, buddy, that's a tough one. What's up, Jonesy? Shout out to my man hanging out on YouTube. Gonna fold here. Here, just gonna rejam. Gotta win a flip here. Christina had 10 bigs, so whatever. We're flipping, man. Is what it is. Nice hand, Christina. I'll get that one through. This is a very good time to run good, man. Very, very good time. Almost on break. Okay, nice. Oh. Gosh, that vet is crazy. My body sounds older than it is. And this 7-card stud, I literally feel like I've just been call, fold. And that they just like keep betting. Pair of 3s here. I'm also not getting anywhere. Like here's a low draw coming in. I hit a low, I bet, they call the high. Chop. It's the biggest pot I've won here. What happens in staking when you only use 1 bullet out of 3? Correct, refund. Park is right. You get a refund, buddy. All in here at risk. Relatively close to the money. OSS 57. If you got to sweat, we got to sweat. Aloha, mother sucker. Grimlaw, thanks for the stream streak, buddy. Good to see you. Check call over here, got there versus this guy. Going to block bet. They're not going to call a jam. Yeah. She said bye, but you probably couldn't hear. All right, well, it was fun playing the stud. It's fun playing stud. I'm just going to keep betting this one. Can't even get any big bets in. Limit. Oh my gosh. We got a low draw here. Wow, I got to fold before all 7 cards were out. That's wild. Seems like not a thing. It's crazy, man. She calls her bear crazy bear. All right, another ladder in the 109. Let's go. All right, it's going to take us to the break. We've locked up 146.44. I have one bounty for 25 bucks, so that's 171 in the cash there. Quickly approaching the money here, 15 or so to go. I got 11 bigs. I did win one small pot, blind versus this other short stack. And first place in this one, 7,200. First place here, 14K. Post-late registration in this one, still a bit to the money, about 200, 160 or so. And then a nice stack developing in OSS 61. Hour and a half of late reg, 8 of 41 over here, 14 minutes left of late reg in the 2750 PKO. I got a nice stack, and what is this? The stud. All right. See you back here shortly.
Kind of like this vibe a little bit. This height with the stool, huh? Let me see here. Kind of nice. Welcome back, everyone. Got some sweats developing. Let me see. Dang, so much colder here inside than outside. All right. Welcome back. Good luck, everyone. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Thanks for hanging out. Do have a sweat for those of you just tuning in. 14K for first, down to the final 55 from 900 some entrants in OSS number 56. We got some things brewing. What's happening, G-Nitch? G-Nitch, we got some things going on. What's up with you? Thanks for the 10 months. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. Oh my gosh, is that what it's saying? Large Farb? I can't really hear the music. But I actually do think I'm a big fan of this stool sit. I might have to get like a nice stool. Now with the standing desk, it's so nice. Genius, welcome back. Thank you for the Ghost gifted sub. Look at that. Sneaking one in there on Ghost. Thanks for the support. G-Nish. Interested to see what happened over here. So they raise small blind pre-flop, check, flop. They check, raise, turn, and then check river. Maybe they have king, queen, ace, king. Yeah, actually, those are nice check raises for them. They got to shut down this river. Maybe I should bluff I don't know if they're bluffing a king there. They value betting a draw. Gets there. I feel like I actually should be bluffing there. But when they check raise, they hit the straight. They got to bet it. I think I blew it there, actually. Situation here with 12 bigs. I don't have that big of a bounty. Do I want to jam versus them? How far behind? It's kind of a decent hand, this situation. I got to go for this, I think. Nowhere near the money. Nothing really going on. Yeah, Ghost. No worries. Let me see, buddy. This YouTube cracking down stuff is pretty annoying. I see Jeff getting also something on Facebook too. Are they the same company? No, I don't think they are, right? Four from the money. OSS 57L. 9 bigs, man. I've been grinding the short stack from like 40 from the money. So to be 4 from the money is pretty sick, actually. Half average. I mean, I have it. I mean, it's only 9 bigs. It might not feel like much, but one double up, I'm right at average. Decent situation. Don Loco about to put a bet out here, huh? Okay. G-Nick. Okay, G-Nick. G-Nick it is, buddy. All right, that went pretty fast, actually. I'm actually really proud of this cash. Just having to finagle the short stack the whole time. It's always annoying, but it kind of gets to that point where I think that kind of becomes the priority. Essentially, we kind of have to play that way. But second cash of the day, and I do believe I sold action on this one. So congrats to the investors. Congrats to the investors. We have made some more money for yous. Let's go. Some double in the monies. Pocket kings here in the cutoff. I've got a big stack. Things have been going well. What's up, Hot Water Clock? I see you out there, buddy. Ooh, I really like this stool grind, actually. This feels nice. I'm probably going to get a nice stool. All right. Hot fire. We got a 3-bet. Stacks behind short. I'm going to squeeze. There's actually a chance I could flat here with these stacks behind. Leave open the squeeze. I don't hate it. It's not often that the stacks behind are all like 3 shots at somebody squeezing here. It's not a situation where I need a 3-bet to get it all in necessarily. So I can still get it in. A fairly easy post-flop look. We got 7.5 blinds out there. They got 17 and 25. Don't call me late for dinner. Respect. Respect, respect. All right, I got to start betting here. I want to bet. Thanks, Waterfire. Cheers. Good luck to you as well, buddy. Versus everyone else at this table. He calls. No, he says hi, and I got to put them all in here. Too much going on out here, Waterfire. Too much going on out here. I got to put you to a decision now. 15 blinds out there. He's got 21 behind. We got to jam. Facebook owns Insta and Meta. Google owns YouTube, right? Yeah, because Google pays the YouTube stuff. Yeah, yeah. Who said that? YouTube's owned by Google. Yeah, large. So, Hotfire, I guess you had 10s there, maybe? 10s, maybe? Feels like that. Maybe jacks? No Queen X? Maybe. Maybe. Nah, no Queen X. No Queen X. All right, would like some run good scent here in the 33. This might actually be 1 bullet that we're in this one. Let me double check. Maybe it's 2. It is 1 bullet. Okay, so 1 bullet in this one. So we are in the profit. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube is cracking down. You know what I think happened? It feels like it's one of those periods where the AI is poorly calibrated and it starts to kind of catch certain things. TikTok's algorithm has done that so many times. I feel like YouTube's gone through stages in the past with their algorithm where it's just not, great. Feels like hopefully it's just one of those periods, because my plan was to try to pump out some like fast turnaround vlogs of the tournaments, but more so hands versus storytelling. But if they're cutting down on the hands and stuff, that kind of cuts into that. Sick flop here for me. Flop the boat. They defended big blind. I'm actually going to hit him with the one blind. I don't think that this player is going to fold to a one blind bet. This is one of the boards, just kind of do it and hope that they fold a bit. All right, do they pick up outs here? Check. How often do they bet river? They don't bet river often. Unlikely they have a jack. They probably would have check raised a 6 on the flop. I'm going to go small again. Probably just going to lose them here pretty naturally. Wow, 2 streets. The dream is alive. Let's go here now. Where's pressure at? I'm going to do king, queen. Or pot half their stack value. Let's go right here. All right, min raise here, 10-9 suited, going to call, go from there. 49 left, flop second pair. Question is, how am I going to play this here? Are they going to oversee bet? They might, because it's king high flop. I'm going to be folding a bunch. So I'm going to get it in. I have a king sometimes. I actually think it's less likely they have a king with this sizing. So, yeah, we're getting it in, though. Going after this spot. Nice. This is a huge, huge pickup, everyone. Literally just scraping by here. Scraping, scraping, scraping. Peaking, though, now with my stack. 1.1 million. 15 bigs. Still, there's a tied tournament. This one, too, has been half a stack. But we've been making it work a few times now on these shorter stacks. Oh, damn, Trappy, Trappy. Not so much on you, Waterfire. More so Trappy on the 3 behind. It does work well versus... Obviously, anybody opening there, you're not going to be putting me on kings often, especially cut off maybe a little bit more on the button. But yeah, with some aggressive, capable opponents behind, it was like a really sweet spot to mix it in, I think. All right, scraping by here. 5 bigs. Well below average. Nothing to lose, a lot to gain there. We will see. Time keeps it ticking. Thanks, Waterfire. Cheers, buddy. All right, hand in the 66. Going with 3-piece. Portugal. A snacky? What do you got, honey? Let me see. Hang on. All right, folds, folds. Oh, no, I'm not gonna eat that much. We'll just snack. I'll come. Check it out on break, okay? Thanks, honey. All right, we take these. We take these. We take those. I'm going to need to summon the powers that be 4 bigs as I approach the big blind. Bless you. What are you sniffy, Noodle? What are you sniffy? How was your walkie? With Amma? Nice walkie? Nice stretchy. Okay. A very impressive stretchy. All right, coming up on the big blind. 4 bigs, man. 4 biggies. It's dusty. 5 deuce off. It's not really a shot that I get a walk or I get to just see a flop. It's not happening. Hello, what do you want? Why are you here, buddy? Yikes, 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 yikes. Wow, big pot here on the 109. What is this? 36 bigs in the middle. 9s versus ace-10. Big hand for ace-10. Big bounty, too. 154. So jealous. I want some big bounties here. All right, gotta wait my turn. Gotta wait my turn. Ace-jack here. With 2 blinds behind on the small blind. Not sure there's a scenario where I'm folding here. Thanks, Farv. I'm glad I ran into that one part of their range, man, that I could get them to fold. All right, so I'm getting called here. It just is what it is. Nothing to say. Wow, a lot of work. A lot of work for a little measly short stack here, but it can be done. Up to 6 bigs. Love to see it. Love to see it, chat. Good news. Staying alive, man. I mean. Calling the 14 blind jam with the 9s and the 2750 OSS. Nice. Clean hold up to 139 blinds. All right. Another gun. How wide is their range here? They're raising past some bigger stacks, right? Yeah. So they can't get too wide here. This guy is shorter. This flat's going to call me a bunch. Right. Flatting a bit. PKO spot. My bounty is small. Cheers, Waterfire. Let's have a run here, buddy. What do we got? A little over an hour late reg in that one. Oh, I actually really like this stool grind. Definitely going to look at some different stools, maybe more comfortable. I can't believe I didn't think of this before. Threes on the button. Would love to shove. Would love to shove. Nice. Ideal situation, too. Unfolds. Got some fold equity. Don't cover small blind, but they have to call off a lot of their stack. Got to win your flips, chat. Well, I'll take it. I will take it, man. Now I'm sad. Now I wanted to call. Dang, defend big blind. Would have flopped a set. Set on Drew has not come out much today. I would like to see him a little bit more, to be completely honest. All right. This is a decent hand there, the ace-8, but 6 bigs under the gun open. I have kings in OSS 57 to 30K. Good spot, good spot. Let's go. Up to 14 bigs. Man, I was down to 2 bigs. 14 feels like heaps. I'm almost average stack. I'm almost average stack. And I had a 9 here, water fire. He bet flop turn. Got to call flop. Don't have to call turn necessarily. But, yeah, I feel like water fire here just has a jack. Oh, okay, cool. We pick it up. Good news. Jamming here for a bounty in the 66. They got a decent bounty. 3188. Base booty in this is 15. So they've gotten a couple of bounties. What's up, Slow Mo Show? Can you imagine if they folded to my 2.7? I mean, there's some situations maybe it happens a bit. Dang, I gotta put my hoodie on. Queen 10. What do we got here? What are stacks behind? No. All right, hopefully another opportunity at a double. Wow, nice. Blind versus blind, 10 bigs, ace 5 suited. Easy jam, easy jam. Happy to have this one. All right, take it. Take it, man. Call me short stack ninja right now. On both of these tournaments, actually, for the OSS. Oh, look at this one. Look at Daddy O up here. Grinding the OSS. Coming in for the open here. We got a booty hand. Got a big hand here, but also a big hand in the 109. King Queen versus an open. I think I'm just overcalling. Are we getting folds? Not really. How strong is this player's range? Calling a bit. How strong are they? Normal-ish. I guess I'll just call. Interesting spot, though. Pretty juicy flop with top pair, man. Did catch another ladder, locked up 171. Very hard to not rabbit hunt. Totally agree. I think it's nice for the viewers to watch in the stream, though. I'm going to get this in. What do I got? 8 bigs. Yeah, just going to get this in. Don't really want to see an ace peel off somewhere. Can get it in versus a queen jack suited. And that's a huge double up, pretty much, everyone. Yeah, it's a double up there. Massive. Massive, massive, massive. And still not at average. Much, much closer. Good spots. I like the battle right now. 9 bigs here. 102 left. Shot at a bounty in the 66. Ace 4 suited. Need an ace. Where's the ace? Where's the 10 of hearts? 10 of hearts, I see you. Dang, that was a nice bounty too, man. All right, nice to have a shot there. Who is? Heads up in his main event? Oh my gosh, he's so funny. All right, 10s here. All in, 9 bigs. I'm playing raises. No. Slow-mo, I ended up getting third for about 42, 4,300 in that OSS event. Ace Jack here, monster. Not folding when it folds to the cutoff, who I cover, and they have a $300 bounty. Look at this, I have shots at bounties now, man. 16 bigs, Ace Jack, jam, raise call. They're from Austria, Portugal. I think that I just have to raise call. All right, big hand. Let's go. Same hand. All right, cool. We could chop it up. We could chop it up. $23 of 37. Start to get relatively close to the money in OSS 60. Some of you have a sweat in this one. Going to 3-piece. Milos. Aggressive enough. Yep. Yeah, this is only my second OSS grind chat, but yeah, the first session on Sunday was profitable, and it was a Sunday, so that was great. and have had a couple of caches so far. Actually had 5 OSS caches on Sunday. 2 more in the books today. Hopefully a big win. Was this raise and a jam? Hopefully we can really make some ground here today, though, with a deep run. Now, let me see the leaderboard real quick. I don't know if they've registered it yet. Where you can see the results. I don't know if I'll show up anywhere. Let's see. So the high leaderboard, search by screen name. I don't think that's... Did I play any high? Oh, I did. So I do have some high leaderboard points here. Let's see the mid. On the mid, I am 41st on the mid. And then on the low, I have not played anything below or cashed anything 11 and below. So after that third place finish in the 33, it looks like it has me with a decent amount of points there. And I don't remember what I cashed here. Maybe a 109 for a min cash. Looks like for 30 points. Potential opportunity for an all-in. The question is, how wide is their range here? 24, not overly wide from what I'm seeing. So getting this in a lot of the time. Raising into a big stack. Thanks, Tomo. Appreciate it. Some mistakes were made along the way, but happy to finish in third. And kind of just went out in a coolerish way. 3-handed, 9s with like less than 20 big blinds effective, or about 20 big blinds effective, big blind jams. I call it the 9s. They have queens. So I was like, painful, but GG's. You know, sometimes you got to just get up from the table, shake their hands, say peace. Another ladder. We have 200 locked up now. OSS 56, 75K. Queen 8 in the big blind. We'll come back to that in a second. 10s. Again, 7.6 blinds. Let's just stick it in. All right, so we'll take that. Now entering hand-for-hand play again. I wonder why. I feel like we already did this. All right, monster hand time. Ace, king of diamonds. Oh. Good luck. Gonna be getting called here a lot. Wow, big pot. This is like this spot with 30 people left, man. To win this pot with ace king of diamonds is just extraordinary. Let's run good. Hit a king. Oh, they hit an 8. I was like, where's my animation? 10 or a diamond. Ah. Gosh. Painful. I just saw the king. GG's, guys. GG's, man. It's always lame playing for 14K, getting the booty cashes, but... bust out in whatever the heck this is. I'm bummered out now, you know. $25 bounty, so 225 bucks. OSS 56. I guess what can we do but take it? Even though I don't want to take it. I want to be back in this tournament. What do we got here? Defend? Offsuit. It's close. It's close. 10-9, 10-9. Aggressive enough, aggressive enough. Offsuit, it's like right on the fringe there. It feels right on the fringe. They're raising past some bigger stacks. I'm not going to assume. Don't even look at this flop, man. I'm not going to assume they're too wide there. Fold to me in the small blind sick. I'm all in. Siri, I'm all in. Siri, please don't give them a monster hand. Okay, nice. They were shorter stacks, so that works in my favor here. All right, so we still got a shot here at 7,200. 33 OSS event. That would be nice as well. That would heal the pain of the 109 bust out. Aces on the button's pretty sick. Raise, call, do anything else. Limp. We want to limp here. I don't have it set up. Would be nice. I'm just going to raise. Fortunate is what it is, though. Spot over here. 23 left. Tenor paid. 400 for first. U.S. player jamming over under the gun open and flat. They are mostly a very heavy call player, limping a ton, calling a bunch, 24-4-6. Make a tight fold here and sleep well over it. I will sleep well. What do we got here? 33-15K just got in this. Raise, bounty, there's short call. Short enough. Wow, that's crazy. 10? Haha, chop. All right. I should have went for the chop. That's fine. I got greedy. Sometimes you got to get greedy. Shot at a bounty in the 66 here after limping. This is the second time I'm trying to knock this guy out. Come on, man. Second time's a charm. You guys heard that saying before, right? Second time's a charm? Close, 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 close. Dang, dude. They're just waiting for primos to get it in versus me. Actually, they got it in with ace-jack. It wasn't primo hand before. It's not the primo hand before. Trying to get you guys paid, man. People who bought some action. Jeez. What's up, House? Oh, House. Well, let me see here, buddy. I almost made you 1K. Let's go from that run the other night. Let's go, House. Let me see. I don't know if I saw it come through, so I don't know where you sent. Maybe it's coming in a minute. Cheers, though, House. I appreciate that. I'm glad I got to make you some money. It's such a good feeling, man. Such a good feeling, especially when you can catch a nice score, right? Yeah. I know, no diamond, no 10. It was a painful one here. They turned two pair in 2750 with 10 left. But then I hit the straight. No, because honey, because they flopped a set. Oh yeah. Honey, how do you spell it? Is it with or without it? S? Okay. All right, we got a sweaty one here, everyone. Still 11 bigs. We'll make another deep run in an OSS event with chunks up top. So that's 57. GG's, thanks guys on the GG's. Bosnia and Lilies, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Shout out everybody coming over from Bosnia and Lily's stream. Literally, the $33 that I put in for this stud high-low has felt like the longest, slowest bleed of my entire life. And I don't know if it could ever just like feel like that in stud, because I rarely ever get to play this, but it feels like it's just like a completely different world, man. Completely different world. Shout out to Bounty here, 12. What are they jamming here? 10 from the money. This is, I mean, I think people know at this point. 23 blinds. I'm above average. Pick that up, though. Can get some more bounties. It's let me see here. Let me tag this something. I need to tag this. See, this is a smaller field tournament, so I'm just going to now consider this stage 30-ish to money. And then PKO small bounty. PKO small. Buketo, welcome back. Thank you for the 19 months. Cheers. Appreciate it. Hello, hello. What's up, Wawa? Yeah, that was a massive pot with the ace king, though. Massive pot with the ace king. What's going on here? King queen. Raise jam. Doing okay versus their range. I don't cover for a bounty. They're aggressive, capable. I don't think I'm ever calling off here, though, actually. We near money or anything. Oh, we're actually getting close-ish to the money. Don't cover, though. I'm just going to look at CEV first. I'd have been in bad shape. Live. Probably going to win here for sure since I'm on the outside looking in. This is now about 30-ish to the money. Gosh, I've been doing this short stack money bubble shuffle for too long. I need to be a little more... Not saying that I really need to change too much, but it's much more advantageous to have a stack in these bubble situations. Obviously, right? Duh, Drew. I'd say this of the day. I want to know your thoughts for the future. Which one, Ghost? Let me see. I don't see where the rest of that is. Maybe you're still coming up with it. Gonna defend here. Yes, baby. Sexy baby. Flop trips after defending the 4 deuce suited on 10 bigs. So they just bet 1 blind. Can't do anything. I'm gonna get a little cheeky here. Check raise. I'd be sick if this could ever work as a bluff. I need to test it versus these 1 blind bets. Because it'll be a 6 spot if on these types of boards we do the check min with this. Now I need to sell. Oh, I was just making a play. Right, so now I actually have to check this turn. But it'll be a 6 spot to actually have a check min raise. And if they start to overfold, the majority of guys that are betting 1 blind, then it's pretty sick. Look at them betting 1 blind again. If I check min raise, I'm never bluffing. If I jam, I'm never bluffing. I think I just have to call, huh? What am I calling with, though? I'll jam the ace, I think. It's too big of a spot for a double if they have a hand that can't fold. If they happen to hit the ace, they can't fold. They might even call with the queen. They're on a shorter stack, random 33. That was a fun one. Big spot, man. 16 bigs is massive now. 1.3 million. Oh, here we go, Ghost. You got the rest of it in now. This one feels super close, dude. King Jack suited under the gun opener. 7 bigs, 8 bigs. Still about 30 from the money. King Jack suited. I'm going to go with this one. All right, not good, the reshove. Oh, live cards. That works. All right, need a king or jack. No one's got a spade. Can Oldrewski get lucky here? No. They're too strong. They were too strong there, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna bust the 66. Feels like it was a valiant effort, though. Got aces up here. I need a break. I need my time bank refreshed in this this one down here. I need more time bank. I literally just made the dumbest mistake. I wasn't even looking at their hand. I was just looking. I had 2 pair and get it all in. This guy's showing trip aces. Literally the worst. I just dumped $30 in that tournament. No idea what I'm doing. Not fully dumped. I had to learn some. What would you learn, Drew? Well, what had happened was they're not going to have a top pair a lot here. Multi-ways, though. Actually, I thought I was heads up versus them. Going to be capable of just raising. Think I'm over c-betting this. It is a bit different. Happy to see the call in the small blind now. What's the note? W. What am I trying to tell myself? W. Drew, what? What does W mean? What a booty run out here. I don't think they have a 6. I call always chop. So unfortunate run out there. Snap call, though. They just don't have a 6. What are they flatting small blind with? You know, they're jamming 6s pre. So they're not selling a 6. It's just a desperate hope of getting me to fold, but it's an easy snap. It'll work against some opponents, but 23 bigs. This is all in. What is this? 33, 15K. Classic flip. Can we hold? Big pot here. All right, let's go. Nice. 50 bigs. Let's go, baby. A6 suited here. This pot guy. Jackpot. I think I get it. From Brazil. I think I get it, guys. We were very tight in the sample. Very tight. Too tight. Sucks to see the hearts. I think their range is too tight. I think I made decent adjustment. Maybe the suited stuff gotta stay in there. I think it gets a little bit more sticky when hot water calls. For sure. Okay, so what's the rest of this ghost? I think I missed. Yesterday, I had somebody, a fellow streamer, ask me about your recent runs, focus, etc. As a result of the conversation, they bought 5% of you today. Do you care to guess who it was? Let me see here. I got a monster here versus the monster. I'm going to pick up a nice pot here in 3315K. So, fellow streamer, somebody focus, etc. As a result of the conversation, about 5% of you today. Do I care? Streamer, fellow streamer, fellow streamer. So I'm thinking of A-Bar, Roni, A-Bar 1, a Baroni. I know I say his name wrong all the time. I feel so bad. But I don't say it enough, and my brain just, you know, and I'm usually good with like saying names, but I feel like he's corrected me a couple times trying to help me, and it's like I'm hopeless almost sometimes. But I thought of him and Killing Bird first. Those are the only two fellow streamers that kind of popped in my mind. What's up, JR Betting? How's it going today? Mr. Pogslot, good to see you still out there. Ship this 3330K. Come on, man. That would be nice, huh? 44 of 62. Even though I've only got 12 bigs, you could see how much this stack is relatively worth. Still worth a good amount. Big pot gonna develop here in the 2750 15K. I got a nice stack. I raised pretty big blinds. 3-bet there from Brazil. Obviously not going anywhere. I know, isn't that weird, Favre? Queen's definitely not coming if I'm in the pot. All right, good luck, Sui. Cheers, man. Have a good night at the league. What's up, Mr. Poker? Good to see you today. Big old jam. Okay, nice hand. Nice hand, nice hand. Let's go back to our feature event here. So money bubble, final table bubble. Look at this action. Raise, jam, re-jam. This is a PKO Turbo, the 2752K. First place is going to be about $400 in this. I have rated average, 21 blinds. Looks like we're going to be one closer to the money. All right, catch another ladder here. Very good news. And last hand before break. Oh, there's a 32, a 22 3K with one re-entry. Oh, that is cool. That is a new format. Don't see that often. Check this out. A couple friends of stream here. The Monster and B-Hat. Monster out there grinding, man. Or stud high low. No, I'm just donating there. PL08, I'm donating. Wow, this is crazy. Is this real life? 6 o'clock, the long car and the Boskis are popping off already? 5530K. Bless you, honey. And then Boskis is a 1650 15K tonight. Geez, I might just have to lock in here Tuesday night, huh? All right. I'm going to take a look at the schedule in a minute. So enjoy your break. See you back here shortly. Okay, everyone? Thanks for hanging out. Vamos. All right, everyone, back to the action. Already got some big hands here. Already got some big hands. Ace 10 offsuit. A raise from an opponent on a big stack. Table's biggest stack. I have 11 bigs and aggressive enough, but see a jam here. My range shrinks up. Wow. Shot at a bounty in the 3315K. I got kings. It's a cooler. They have queens. Hold me now, Cowboys. Okay. Aces. Aces in OSS 57, the one we're making a run. This guy just got lucky. Ace Jack versus Ace King. Huge pot. Huge pot. New time, huh? I like the new time machine, Savage. That's got me in a spot where I probably got to play it. How's the stud high-low going? Non-existent, buddy. It was tragic. Yeah, Ghost, you could tell me for sure. That'd be cool if they don't mind. All right, I'm going to be at risk. And a huge pot. So I win this pot. I'm over average stack for the first time in a very long time in OSS 57. Hell yeah, let's go, chat. Huge, huge pot. Feels good, man. Oh, I'm at average. I thought I was going to be over average. Math is hard. I'm at average. 19 bigs. Average is 20. But this feels like heaps. 2.2 million chips, playing for 7,200. Let's keep it going. What's up, Over Aggressive Fish? How's it going today, bro? Over Aggressive Fish has coached everyone, by the way. In case you haven't caught on yet. What's up, man? How you doing? 2750 PKO Turbo. 10 are paid. I believe there are 11 left. 11 left. 10 are paid. 82 started. And first place is 210 plus bounties, so we call it like 450. Let's call it 450. 18 bigs. Just under average. And to snag a hoodie. This vent is too much on my head. Or a beanie. What is my note? W. What does W even mean? I don't know how I have a note on this person that just says W. That tells me nothing. All right, defend big blind. Money bubble, final table bubble versus table chip leader, flop top pair. They're going to c-bet here a lot. From Poland. Don't know anything. Aggressive pre-flop. That is all we know. We also know I'm not folding flop. Not going to get it all in yet. Good player streams sometimes as well. Good player streams sometimes as well. Okay, now the first person that came to my mind, but I don't think that they would ask that necessarily. I was thinking of Beiruzi, and then they stream sometimes because he streams sometimes. Is the tell, so to say. Because Beiruzi's not streaming a ton these days. Tough spot here if they jam. Question is, can they pull the trigger in a spot like this? It's a good spot to do it. You think I got to call tight. Money bubble. Let's see. What can I know? It's also a bit of upside if I win this. Quite a bit of upside if I win this. I think I'm going to call. Nice hand, nice hand. I get in kings over here versus ace queen for 53 bigs in the 15K. And I'm gonna have to re-enter there. And money bubble, everything. It's just such a good situation to be bluffing top pair. Player seems capable. Too much upside, I don't think I can fold. I think I'm excited I had a spot like that actually. Whatever, we'll take a look. It's like money bubble, it's not really final table bubble. Final two tables. Stone bubble. Stone final table bubble. I guess it's same, right? All right, GG's. GG's, guys. All right. Poker energy's still good. We keep grinding. And we still got this nice run in the OSS event, so. All right, we need to go run and grab this hoodie. Huge pot. Let's friggin' go. In the OSS 61, the 15K, I got 114 bigs, knock out a big player here. They donk lead flop small, try to get there. They hit their pair and they're open-ended. I get it in with the best. Sometimes they have king queen there. Sometimes they have king queen there. But I'm happy to see the result. 114 bigs. Let's go. That's huge. 30 minutes left of late registration. First place in this is 2750, 50K. Could be chunky. They're all chunky, man. In this one, Fish, what did happen in this one? I think I had an autopilot jam if I got into a situation where I lost here. Was that this big? I forgot. One rebuy, one re-entry. Oh, wow. You can turn your time bank off. You guys realize that? I totally forgot that. Look at this. Totally forgot that was a feature. Green is on. 16 bigs, ace two suited. Short stacks. Okay, I'm going to go here. Oh, you made it. Your hand. Gotcha, Fish. I think I just autopiloted through that hand. All right, I gotta make a run for this hoodie. I need to see this hand though. My ears are frozen. Okay. Jeez. My ears. Person who asked was 520. Wait, what do you mean 520 hasn't streamed in a minute? When did he stop his streak? Kidden, thank you for the stream streak, by the way. I see you're here a little bit ago. Shout out to lurkers, everybody chilling. What's good, everyone? OSS, day 3, man. Trying to take advantage of a little bit of momentum. The series here. I also need to calibrate, make sure I'm playing great poker before the summer, so I got a month of getting better boot camping. Here's another guess, since he's at my table. Be Paris Ghost. I guess he's streaming less these days, but a little bit more now, right? All right, everyone. I'm pretty just like full commit on grind. I'm probably going to play. You know what? If there's ever been a time, it's definitely now. I need to see how long. So I have had for a very long time a mental block that basically when the long car and the Boskies fire up, like that's committing to a 3-4 a.m. morning. Right. And I've been told, but I haven't fully tested it. And again, that's assuming that you get to the final table, of course, and like win. But yeah, so they moved the time up, less late registration, adjusted tournament structures. So today is a good time to try to go for the jackpots. Those of you who do not know, these Boski double and long card doubles, or anything that has a matching name or a double, there's basically a jackpot to win. So if you can double final table, this is Boski A and long car A, and here's Boski B and long car B. If you can final table both of the tournaments, you get 10% of whatever the jackpot is. And if you can win both, you get 100% of the jackpot. So it is a nice free roll. And the long card jackpot is maybe, can somebody tell me actually the exact amount of the jackpots? I know you could see it somewhere. I just don't know where is the thing. So anyway, I'm going to get in these. So yeah, I need to get a feel for these tournaments, where they might end, so I know if I can play them in the future. Like if these end like 1 a.m. my time, 11 p.m. would be sick. I'm like in a bit on 11 p.m. 21 to 37. 114 locked up. There's $33 buy-in, 30K OSS event. This one's starting to get sweaty, guys. Let's see how I can navigate. I was short in this tournament for like so long, it felt. So it's even nice to be here. Ace 5 off. For stacks behind 16. Crypto Guru, we got nice chippies, man. 53, 58. Oh, a lot of big stacks behind, huh? A little bit of a box out here, though. Thanks for positive energy, guys. I'm locked in, man. So I'm focused. I'm ready. Getting a couple hands. Had some unfortunate variance, of course. Natural. But, the sadder side of it feels like the last hour. Good news is we were nowhere near a final table. Actually, we did bubble that one final table. What am I talking about? All right. Gonna protect the flatting range here with these queens. Basically, you know, there's times we want to flat here with like ace jack suited, and you know, it's a PKO. It's a little bit different. I'm gonna get more isolation in a PKO, flatting like a short stack if there was a bounty here. We lock it up on the turn with the queen. Set of queens, and we beat the tens. Cooler situation. Cooler situation. Ace-7 here, blind versus blind. $22 3K1 re-entry. 7 kicker plays. 7 kicker plays. That's huge. All right, some random action here. About to be in the big blind with 16 bigs. Average stack 25 bigs right now. 22 of 36. 7,200 for first. Chip leader disconnected. Ooh, it was so nice to have 60 bigs here. These big stacks. It's so exciting. Planted joy in you, gentlemen. I'll take a Guru stack. He's got a nice 50 bigs. I don't know what it is. Once you start dealing in millions of chips, the bet sizing gets bigger. Your final 36 of a large field event. Like, it's just more fun, right? So there was 1,280 entrants in OSS 57L. And I am with 36 left, sitting 22nd. I'm in this for one bullet. So Profitsville. I guess actually, probably get you guys a little window capture love, right? Let's see. A little bit of this. We're close, everyone, on this. I gotta get it just about right, though. All right, I have peace with that. I have perfect peace with that. Let's go, chat. All right, so there's your payouts for this one. As they say, vamo, okay? What's up, I bluff you not. Cheers, buddy. Good luck to you, too. So, yeah, Slow-Mo, that sounds right. 2:30 a.m. What time zone are you in? Let me see here. Time zone. You're in Slow-Mo. 28, top of the main lobby. It shows the jackpot. Oh, psh. Okay, so the long card jack. I literally never noticed that. I noticed that number, but I did not realize what it was. And honestly, it's good placement. I think marketing-wise. All right, folds me small blind, queen 9 off, 12 I cover. I'm gonna call. Hopefully they've watched the stream today and saw me limp ace queen here twice. Dang it, they didn't watch. They don't watch the stream. Unbelievable. How bad do I run, huh? They did not send me limp ace queen there yet today. All right, for those of you just tuning in, 3315K PKO in the top left spot here. I got the 2750 15K. I'm second in chips right now with 115 bigs. Very good situation developing here. Another OSS event. Bottom left is our main sweat, the 30K OSS event, where I have 11 bigs, 35 players are left. And the bottom right here, the Boski double, just got in this, so not too much to report there. Also got the long car A, deep, got in that early in this 22-3K. PKO, late reg is about to end. Actually, this is not a PKO, excuse me, just 22-3K. Yeah, man, these are the spots that count here. Let's go Crypto Guru. Crypto Guru. 7. Bring it back. That's booty. Sorry, buddy. I tried. He still got nice chips, though. So still a very good spot. 48 blinds. Of course, that hurts, though. You hate losing those. You hate losing those, man. I got 7s. It's an all-in. It is an all-in. Let me look at the stack distributions quick. 11, just in case he opens. Okay, so he does open. Still don't think I'm finding a fold. I think they're aggressive capable. They might be opening a little bit tighter into this stack. Some bigger stacks behind. Potentially. I think I still go with it, though. 7s. Let's go. I don't know if I'm... With a flip, quad 7s. I won the flip, everyone. I won the huge flip that you need to win to run deep in some of these tournaments. Not bad. Sick hand, man. And above average stack for the first time since late registration, pretty much. Let's go. Set of 2s over here. Limp called. They're checking. I'm going to get into a big pot with the wee man over here, I think, and the long car. Eastern, slow-mo, so 2:30, 1:30 my time. Okay. Quads. What's up there, Dilge? Trying to stream over here on the Boski table. Let's go, man. That is so nice to win that. Literally, you got to win your flips. You got to win your flips, man. Sometimes you got to keep yourself alive long enough to win a flip. Sometimes. Not ideal. Not the most fun. Got a situation over here. I think I'm going to... they made it small. I don't need to check jam. I could just go like this. Get them to fold a lot. Not here, though. Benny says, nah, son. Benny says, nah, son. All right, Benny, you're going to win with a bet, buddy. Shove is definitely going to win it for you. All right, back to our main event. Dang, so what time is it for you, Park? 13 hours ahead. 7:30 a.m. Wow, 7:30 a.m. I'm just gonna defend this. Don't have a huge sample. Kind of tight. Our stacks are matching here. I'm 15 of 33 right now. This stack. I think they could check King 10, King Jack here. Get the showdown. Might have to make a decision on the river. Chop it up, baby. Love to see it. Must be nice flopping quads, huh? Yeah, I agree. That was pretty sick. Hopefully it is not for nothing. And minimum, we get top 3 in this. Yeah? All right, last level of late reg up here. In OSS 61, so I need to lock in there. Remember that. Still a bit of late reg in the long Karmboski, and 23 minutes left in this one. We got a really cool sweat. This is also just fun. Good practice. Big flip here. Ace, Queen of Clubs versus the 9s. 5 million chip pot. Huge 26 bigs going there. And playing a pot here versus old Benny boy. I bet small again. Try to induce something. And Benny, no accepts. Decent pot. Decent pot, though. Got a fun spot here where I just have to ask myself, do I want to play for 35 blinds? Just flush draw? Checks, huh? Do I want to bet? Do I want to bet? I think I would be betting if they raise to jam. Do I really want to do that? What are they going to raise, get in worse? I guess I'll just check again. Okay, now what I think is kind of badass is the check raise. I won't be folding to their jam at that point. It's an interesting one. Let's go, man. Huge pot. You got to manipulate the RNG like that sometimes. Huge, huge pot. 154 blinds. It is all about manipulating the RNG. Huge spot. Feels like it's slowing down as far as kind of the pace of this. Players maybe be, what's the average stack, 20? Maybe playing too good. Ugh. So annoying, right? What's up, AZ? Cheers, buddy. Good luck. Predict top 3 in this one? I would take top 3 in this one, man. What would top 3 be? 3,800 for third? I don't hate it. No, not playing these studs. I'm playing the PLO 8 to 6. Ooh, the 16. Oh, yeah, I got the other long cars on Boski. Let me get this 1656K PKO. Wow, it still feels early even though it's 6 o'clock. Friend of stream over here. Nui, what up, Nui? JK, you get first. I'll take top 3. First place would be amazing too. All right, big hand here. We got 10s. A big hand in our sweaty baby. Wow. This is a huge situation. 12 blinds all in. Corvette guy goes all in. 60 hands. Regish. Jeez. This is not an easy spot, man. With 10s. Wow. I don't know. I don't know. We would have won the flip. Wow, they both have ace king. The dream too, man. The friggin' dream. You know, it's going to be easy to regret that one later, huh? Knowing we would have won. But we were up against top of range. Well, no small hands there. What was that? We're also final two tables. Nah, not really. It's kind of tough. Let me see here. It's tough. I wish I would have lost the flip, right? All you got to do is get there. Easy game. Amen, man. Yeah, man, I just, gosh, the tens, it's it feels so marginal. Non-PKO setting. If this is a PKO, it's different. This isn't a PKO, so we don't have the element of people, battling for an additional prize. Like, that's not present. So I think the ranges are a bit tighter there. Flop. Yeah, I just don't know. What do you guys think? Jeez. So here's the question. You're 15 of 30. All right, there's a 12 blind, non-PKO player all in, under the gun, and a 19 blind player rejams. You have 14 bigs, and it folds to you in the big blind with tens. Right? Feels very, very close, man. I'm going to snip you this while we're here. That is a Boski hand of the day candidate. Big hand here, ace queen versus jacks. And the jacks for 7 mil. 7 mil, and that's a nice stack. Crypto Guru is going to get me to fold the diaper here. I would have hit. Ooh, I would have hit a deuce, buddy. 27 left. I'm 18 to 27. Even though I have 9 bigs now, blinds have gone up. 300K big blind. Huge blinds. You think 10-10 is a fold too, Bruce? How confident are you? That's the question. That is that's a tough one, man. That does feel like a tough spot, right? Even though if we kind of know it's fold, we know it's close. What do we got here? Offsuit, ace. I need to get a tag for... I guess this is final 3 tables, huh? Final 3 tables feels like a thing. I need to add another tag for that. I'm just going to book this final 2 tables. But I think final 2 tables start to go for it a little bit more. You know what I mean? Still going to look at it from that spot. Final 2 tables. Not final 2 tables yet. Because Chippy V, this is just going to be probably a jam here. Maybe ace deuce not as much. Ace deuce kind of like fades in and out. Neil says, I, an amateur. It kind of frames it well, though. Nice. Would have folded in the moment. We might be on the same page, though, buddy. This King Jack Ace 3. You know, even though you recreation, like you might be on the right beat, the energy of it. Even I think the fun thing about this game also that is like we all kind of have these like subconscious instincts and feelings. And we might not be able to interpret, you know, the more experienced players can understand them on a higher level. But we all kind of connect with certain spots in the same, right? I think a lot of the times where you get that feeling and you're like, oh, I don't know, it feels like it's a fold. It usually is quite a bit of the time. Big hand, man. Well, I'm back to the short stack shuffle. I've been here many times already in this tournament. Probably theory call likely includes 9-9 as well, says Waterfire. Still doesn't hate the fold. Yeah, we can definitely deviate from it, but it's nice to know the baseline. You know, if we think 9s is in there, you know, then now you can make the decision. It's like, okay, is this worth it for me? I know that I can call here. You know, kind of positioning ourselves like that in these spots is always nice. If we can kind of have that clarity. It's like, okay, I can call here. It's fringy. What do I want to do? Consider the other factors. Boom, right? But I definitely was not clear on that. I just knew it was line. Potentially not going to like that later, of course. By the way, everyone, look at this. Spade flush, and guess, look at this. Spade flush, nice. A couple of pick-me-ups here. Passively played pot in this situation, probably not going to get much. And this guy c-bet flop, but then has gone into a check mode. So I'm going to, do I get them to call this with an ace? They might with an ace. I would bet this with my missed. Nice, he's got an ace. Big pot there, 160 bigs. And to the other flush, we just take this one down. And here, we're going to end up folding to the jam. What's up, One Mark? How's it going today? Am I in Vegas for the entire WSOP? No, not the entire WSOP. Thank you, Crypto Guru, for throwing the toilet paper at them, by the way. Yo, this is a real bro over here. Using the emojis for you in a situation, especially if I call off or something. He needs to throw this guy off balance, knock him off his chair or something. He's there for me. All right, let's go, Crypto Guru. I got you, man. Somebody else is getting toilet paper later for you, too. I hope I'm locked into the moment enough to remember. to come to your aid. But yeah, I'll get out there about the middle of June. One mark, and then be there through the end of the main. Crypto Guru says 10-10, good fold in that spot. Thank you, buddy. All right, I'm all in here. We got jacks on the button. How many blinds? 6 blinds. Yeah, not going to be doing anything janky. Just going to jam this in. And Crypto Guru is going to get to see my hand regardless. He knows. So we'll see what he has. Where's the toilet paper, Crypto Guru? I need the toilet paper now. Yay. 4.5 milli. Let's go. Jeez Louise, man. They always got me sweating and stuff. All right, so we got some cool news over here in OSS 61, the 2750 15K. I'm chip leader out of late reg. I'm 1 of 179. 85 are paid. First place is 3,200 in this $27 buy-in. So a very, very cool spot. Well, now what am I up to here? 15 bigs, baby. 15 bigs, man. It is massive. As you can see, locked up the 159.01 in for 1 bullet. I do think some people have a sweat in this as well. So hopefully I can pull down another big score for the investors. One Mark, welcome back. Thank you for the prime. Drop the 58 months. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, you feel me, Neil. So you know, that's what I'm saying. That's basically I'm saying that I'm glad. I feel like some amateur or recreational players, whatever, I'm glad that you guys can share your thoughts here, you know, strategy and stuff like that, because it can definitely be intimidating in today's kind of like poker landscape to kind of like share your thoughts and have some like, you know, conversations, not feeling embarrassed of what you might think or something like that, because that's one of the most fun parts about being involved playing poker is, you know, talking to strategy, thinking about things, and we could still connect on the feelings. I feel like we could still learn from each other. I could learn from something from Neil in poker. He can learn stuff from me, regardless of our experiences. I think we can learn from every poker player, learn something. So it's nice when people talk and share, you know, getting vibes and thoughts. I like that. Yeah, I wish I had more time too. That's another good point, Waterfire. I wish I had more time to process. I kind of do get pushed into a fold. And then right underneath me too, you guys can see the payouts for this tournament. And then over here are the info. You can see I'm 15 of 23. To even get this bluff through, they limp stabbed on a short stack. I raised flop, they called. I don't think they have a lot of strong ace-x here, so I jam, and I would have missed. Let's go, Drew. Yeah, beautiful spot there with the jacks. The fact that they had the tens and we just held. Beautiful, beautiful spot. Gosh, these spots are so fun, man. Maybe even a little nerve-wracking, huh? Isn't that part of why we play? To feel that stress, the excitement, the hope. Getting high off hopium. That's what it is. Riding on hopium. Hope of taking down a tournament, being the last person alive. All right, I'm back to 10 bigs. Be quiet, Drew. Settle down, fella. Settle down, fella. 4-5 here. Opportunities here. Oh, he's going to hit a 4. Oh, dang. I thought it was happening. Like, I would have hit my 3 diamonds, man. They were short stack, right? Yeah, they had 1 blind. Yep. But look at this, dude. I have 10.5 blinds. 16 blinds is average. Almost final 2 tables. I might start considering it final 2 tables. Big hand here. What do we got? 2 pair, top pair. Wow, running boat to take out the shorty. Unlucky, unlucky. Painful. I feel for you, man. I'm on that shorty stat grind too. I feel for that person. Catch a ladder. I like that. I have 10 bigs open here, 20 bigs. Tied for biggest stack. Could be opening more. Corvette guy. What do we know? I think this is a fold here versus Corvette guy. Range. Assumed range. Dang! I should have won a big pot off him earlier with those 10s, huh? Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Thanks, Motovstar. You guys do. I'm glad you feel that way, Waterfire. I'm glad you guys do. You all do bring value to whatever conversation, you know? I feel like we've had a lot of really good constructive conversations, but it's important. You know what I'm saying? We're all equal. What's up, Moto? Just got back from work. Nice, man. Let's go. I'm locking in. It's going to be a long grind today. Honestly, I'm just like locked in this poker mindset mode. So I want to play the Boskies and the long cars. So yeah, let's get it. I'm going to take a break. See you back here shortly, okay? Like a little snack here, guys. Some guacamole and with tomato, onion, jalapeno, very nice, and some little like garlic bread, crispy things. I don't want to get my fingers dirty, so I'm using a spoon. But I'm here. Break's almost over. See you back here in a second. What's up there, Al Paulo? How's it going tonight? Thank you. Thank you. Good luck in your session too, man. Let's go. All I need is a miracle. All I need is twos. I'll take twos next hand, and I'm all in. Here's for the power of the twos. I think I hit set with twos twice today. Didn't hit it here. Small bet jam. Wow. 12 million chip pot. The ace king goes down. The ace king goes down. The pain is full. Salvaticus, the pain is full, man. We know. King, queen suited, I will take this. All right, we got a good spot here. The decision is easy. Min raise is not an option for me here. Good luck, king, queen suited. Do us proud, man. Do us proud. All right, that works. I'm proud. You guys proud of that? I take that. I take those. Another round of blinds have been acquired. Still chip leading OSS 61L. I've got 102 big blinds. 1 of 148. 60 from the money. This is 3,200 for first. Pretty nice. But also, like, getting close to the money. 60 to money. I think it's going to move pretty quickly. We're going to feel the pressure, and I got a nice stack coming into the money, which is nice. And I got a huge hand here versus Crypto Guru, our friend of stream. Wow. What is this spot, dude? Like, his range is not overly wide. This range is not wide. Ace 10 suited. It's like, this is a first position open. It's all annoying. It's all annoying, you know. I hope Crypto Guru wins, though. Queen Jack, Ace Queen. So this range was strong. We folded there. Crypto Guru sends them packing. Crypto Guru sends them packing. 12 million chips. Nice hand, buddy. Okay, I'm going to double up now if you don't mind. Excuse me, coming through. All right, don't want to jam here. What is their range? Their range is definitely going to be... gosh. I don't want to call here. Let me call here. I think I slightly like call better than jam. I'm not convinced they were going to fold if I jam. Even they should. Very well could. But I don't like their 344 hands, and their button opening is just way too tight, man. Just way too tight. It's very imbalanced. Let me just peek again. It really is. Hand felt a little too strong to fold though, but I know I could still flat here on the shorter stack. That's the thing. See, that's the thing about the thing. Am I trying to get fold? Small pair, can I get them to do that? I gotta go for it. Because they're not jamming fives, but they still gotta open it. Because of Crypto Guru here, you know. I think I would play an ace exactly like that. They would fold fives, but they're obviously not folding an ace. Not trying to get an ace to fold. That feels efficient versus fives, though. Tag that one yet? No, I don't think so. Who won that? No one will hold them. I'm gonna actually give this like this, even though also this. All right, this is too strong. Got to get this one in, especially them, for the most part, chip leading. Good luck, us, chat. Suited aces go in there. Ace 4 offsuit's different. All right, we need some low cards. The dream is over, just like that. Just like that. Good luck, Crypto Guru. We're out 19th for 187.73 in OSS 57. GG's if you had a sweat. Glad to get you some cheese on that one. Hate busting like that, though. Hate busting like that. Tens was a big spot. A lot of upside there. Maybe go with that. Thinking about how close that one is a little bit. I was on a short stack the majority of that tournament. Not fun. All right, let me see here. What's next? We got a space open. GG's, guys. GG's. We're at a lightning PKO with 1 minute left to late reg. Yeah, let's get in this. This seems like good practice for some of these, for how too often I'm playing short stack. What's up, Almarin? We got a friend of stream over here. Mi amigo from Colombia. He's got a nice stack, 36 bigs. So about 40 seconds left to late reg in this $10 lightning PKO. First place will be in between a 10 and 15x. In between a 10 and 15x. I got the Boski A up, the OSS event, the Long Car A, also an OSS event. There's 3315K. Are we approaching money? No. About 190. Still ways to go. First place is 2,800 in this one. 3315K. To fire a couple bullets in this one so far. What we got here? The 2750. I am no longer chip leading, second in chips with 124 left. This is about money bubble-ish, right? I think so. Seems fair enough to assume adjustments starting to happen. I think I should still be locked in on the spot regardless. Let's go here. Especially with a stack. Don't want to miss out on opportunities. Kings here, about a C-bet. All right, lightning, late reg is over. Can I survive? The answer is yes. Let's go. 18 bigs. Ace on the turn. Kind of sucks because they're going to have some... maybe they get a lot of the ace-x flush draws in on the flop. Actually, where are they from? Dorito, the U.S. Dang, sometimes I don't, though. I'm going to check. Ace card is a scare card to the hands that would call again. They have like ace-4, ace-5, too, which is crappy. Non-spades. I bet here. I just got to fold in the Boski. Small sample. They're playing a very heavy limp and call strategy. So if they had an 8 here, 9s, things like that, they're just not betting like this with an ace on the turn. They're just trying to get the showdown. Feels like pretty, you know, straightforward, casual player kind of MO. Average $16 play-in tournament. Boski grinder. GG's, guys. GG's. Oh, wow. Would you have won the flip, Waterfire, versus your ace, king? That is the question. And just like that, now we are 30 from the money. So it does move quick. Top 5 stack still. I will be 3-betting this opponent. Stacks behind. Let's go right here. They still have calls, even though on this stack, they're still going to call a bit, I think. I'll 3-bet them like this before they flatted last time with something weak. Some weak malarkey. Yeah, they did make it easy with that 80 blind jam. Super easy. Okay, so I'm big stack, 68 blinds, middles. So big stack over here. Can't open overly wide. What's up, Petitas? Cheers, GG's. Poker energy still very, very strong, everyone. It's going to be another 12-hour stream. Wow, it's already a 9-hour stream. Let's go. All right. The aces have arrived. I don't know this player. Okay, that note doesn't make any sense. Pass Drew. Don't know what to make of that. If I want to get it all 4 blinds here, there's another 8 out there. Half. Let's try that. Let's try that. Shot at a bounty in the lightning, like sweat it. 5 blind stack all in. I jam 11. Another player calls off. I have a shot at 2 bounties. And I had them in a tough spot, man. They were in a very tough spot. The king is going to win. But I take a side pot. I think I get a bounty. So a little bit of a rebate and basically break even. But dang, 25 blinds at this point is massive. Dang, man, those little garlic crisps, that guac is insane. An insane, insane bite. All right, well, I got to blast it off here in the Boski. I've raised turn. Dang, homie. This one's moving quite quick. About 18 from the money now. In OSS 15K. I'm still top 3 stack. Ghost, this guac is crazy, man. I actually like the combination of adding pico to this guac that I ordered from Uber Eats place. I'll do it in the future. Like, this is a nice setup. That was lights out, man. Shep, for you, buddy, of course. What do you need now? Positive vibes, prayers, and good energy for the wife and her chemo treatments, buddy. Sending it, praying it, feeling it. And my mom, 2 years ago, went through chemo, came out positive on the other end. Haven't heard about it since. So I am hoping for the same thing for wifey. Okay? From the bottom of my heart, man. Easy call. Easy call. That's funny. It's jamming the Boski. Aggressive player. Capable. This is close to me calling here. Where are we? Late reg? Yeah, still deep in the late reg. Oh boy, they in trouble, man. They in trouble. They in trouble, man. Thought for sure we were going to chop there. Dang. Nice hand. Dang, nice hand. Nice hand, man. Nah, so that's the thing when I'm playing. It's like we have a lot of food to eat. It's just that eating when trying to think and play on a higher level, it just slows you down if you eat too heavy, right? Like I actually want to eat. We have this really good spaghetti sauce that I made the other day, and I want to eat that, but it's like a thicker noodle sauce. It's like heavy on the stomach. And that just wouldn't, it would like bog me down, make me tired. So it's like I can't, you know? It's not a matter of really getting food. It's kind of that right food, like what is optimal for me right now. So this snack is nice. It's light. It's just like some guac, some tomato onion, and then little crisper thing for a little bit of body. It's perfect. Just need a little snack. Just need a little snack-rooski. Back to the big bubble spot here. 9 to the money now. Short stack doubles. I've still got 47 bigs. I'm at more than twice average stack. Decent situation. Chip leading the table. But yeah, I've also had some other snacks on break. We're pretty good about that, like kind of having snacks available. Boiled egg here, piece of cheese here. Banana here, some peanut butter. Without the hydrogenated oils, of course. I'm not through my Peter Pan yet. I'm gonna find a better one, guys. Gosh, GG's Peter Pan peanut butter, huh? I mean, it just is what it is. Right, guys? Sometimes it just is what it is, man. Got a defendable hand. Queen it off here. Wow, how is there 2 better aces in this Boski? It's crazy, man. It's not even the same planet. Literally not even the same planet. Literally not even the same planet, man. What is this hand here? Look at this. How this goes check on the how one street of bets go in here is beyond me. One street of bets. Post flop. Raise, 3-bet. This guy just calls. This guy calls. And let's see here. Flop comes this, checks around, ace on the turn. I bet a third. Call, call, and then the river just checks through. And they just have ace, king, ace, queen. Okay. Would never expected those hands, honestly. I guess I 3-bet pre, though. I could have had pocket aces. Could have had pocket aces. All right, 7 to the money. 7 to the money, ladies and gentlemen. I actually need to, I was telling Hannah the other day, I'm kind of craving a 2-3 day fast. I feel like every like 3 or 4 months or so, my body needs this like reset. What do we got here? 5 to the money. All right, so not hanging on too tight. Players are busting out here. Still chip lead at 39. Blinds have gone up. Still double average. I got 4 blinds. No bounties. Dang. They jam. I just have nothing going on here. But if they fold, it's a different story. I got some stuff going on here. Know what I mean? Hey, Stewie. All right, this guy opening under the gun. It's getting sweaty again. Wow. Actually, I think those garlic crisps that she got are some of the best ones ever. That is such a sick, nice combo. And that guac is so much better adding pico to it. Unbelievable. We did find out I am 41st on the middle OSS leaderboard. What's today? Tuesday. So tomorrow's league night. And by the way, if you've never played in my Wednesday night online poker league, we got some cool stuff going on. I got some very cool stuff going on. And it's every Wednesday night, 8 o'clock Eastern. You can go to bodleague.com. Check out the league site, check the standings, submit your player profile. But as far as the prizes go, you guys are playing for 2 2,500 Moneymaker Tour packages, an engraved trophy, thousands in ACR tickets given away, just for competing in a league. And if you win the trophy, your ACR username gets engraved on it. So we got a ton of cool stuff going on. Going into tomorrow night, with the point leader holder person, take it down. I was gonna say take your time. Here it is. Take it down. 18 points. Johnny Dubs though made some big movement last Wednesday. Climbs into second. Pumbaa not too far behind in third. But a very, very fun league. I go on no delay, stream it, and commentate even when I'm out all the way through the conclusion of the final table. So this is the official community night. The stream, the night, the energy, it's all about you guys. So I won't be playing any OSS events tomorrow. You guys know what it is. We got our 3 games, the PLO, the PKO, and the freeze out. Get in the money, you earn points. Vamos. Join us Wednesday night. bodleague.com. Do a 3-day fast? Crypto Guru. Wow, you amped up, man. When are we starting? Feels like you're going to be in there with me or something. When are we starting? All right, in the money. Another OSS cash today. Let's go, baby. Another OSS cash in the books. Gosh, I got to keep playing, man. Maybe I need to get up early, play some super early OSS, take a break, then do home game tomorrow night. All right, wish me luck. I'm all in. Ace Queen, post late reg. 7 bigs. Ahead, hold, deuce. Gracias. Nice. 17 bigs. I mean, 43 from the money in this 15K. About 2,800 here. Come on, man. Let one of these solidify. Okay? What's up, CRS? Good evening. Good evening. Thanks, Waterfire. Cheers, man. Well, keep grinding. Keep grinding. You know what it is. Crypto Guru, how are you doing? Are you going to keep me posted on yours since you're deep in the 3330K that we busted? But yeah, when you say dry fast, you mean just water, right? Or are you talking about nothing at all? Actually, I think you're talking about no water. I've never done a 3-day no water fast. I don't hate the idea of it. I'd probably do 2. Feels like, well, what? The benefits of atrophy? Is that the word I'm looking for? It's kind of peaks at, it's like in effect after 2 days, but does it peak after 3? I'm trying to remember what I saw in studies. 10 bigs, all in, early position, feed the penguin, tight player, right? Definitely tight. Close, I'm going to fold this one. Still double average here. Don't really think it's worth it versus a assume tighter range. It's close though, right? Let me see, we're in the money now. Let me tag this. Stage in the money. And I see I'm not really in the money. I don't see it like that right now. But Chippy V. It's fringy, but I'm pretty much, I think, calling there mostly. I mean, granted, I guess I should be Chippy V, but I'm kind of adjusting a little bit. It feels fringy with the offsuit. If I'm up against a tighter range, then I pinch. And then probably folding that. What's up, Russia Cards? How's it going tonight? Haha. That's funny, buddy. Oh, wow, Ghost. That's so sick, buddy. Timing was perfect on that. Right? With the auto command and then you. We're in stride. Tomorrow's going to be an amazing night, right? That's what that means. Tomorrow's going to be an amazing night in the league games. Don't forget, so my stream starts at 8 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. But if you get to the stream about 15 minutes early, I will be giving away entries into the games. So there's a $2 PLO, a $5 progressive knockout, and an $11 freeze out. And I will give entries into all 3 of those games 3 times. Okay, so there's going to be 9 winners. Just got to show up to the stream early. And yeah, thanks for the reminder, Ghost. And again, like I said, it's community night. So this is all about you guys. I play and sometimes I'm the man and win them, right? It's not often. It's not often. Usually I'm in commentator mode. Hoser Hero approaching another final table. RZ's threatening with Johnny Dubs. You know, all that stuff. It's usually what I am. What I'm doing on Wednesdays. Okay, flop a king here, big blind defend. Gonna go small bet. What's he got? 12, 6, 10, 72. All right, easy call here. Good luck us. Ah, why did I feel it, man? Why did I feel that coming? A huge, huge pot. 46 blind pot. Why did I feel it coming? I hate that. I hate that I felt it coming. That's the weird part. And they always turn it when they get it in there like that. They always, always turn it. It's so weird. So, so weird. 15 blinds. Where am I at now? Middle pack. Ah, hate that, man. Hate to see it. Painful. What's up, Randy Kings? Cheers, man. Good luck. Nice. Let's go CRS. Finally got a profile. You might have some badges already. What's up, Grinding Girl? Good luck. Good luck. Randy, thanks for the follow as well, by the way. Appreciate that. Whoa, would have flopped the straight. That's cool. All right. Well, we got to rebuild. It was nice playing from as the chip leader for a little while in this one. It's cool while it lasted. $21 hyper. Let's get in that. And still a while in the Boski and long card Bs. Okay. Yeah. Gosh, it's such a nice spot to have that pot. Be able to kind of maneuver a little bit more. Continue to maneuver. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm done. I'll eat some guacamole. Autophagy. I don't even remember what I said. It was close to that. Yeah, Ghost, that seems like fair advice, for sure, if anybody's considering doing a dry fast. I think even the water-only fast, I still think that that's a good suggestion. To consult a doctor's expertise. I'm just going to call, try to realize. No room to real check raise versus this person. No oxygen fast. Ghost, you're funny. Yo, Brad, thanks for the biddies, buddy. Good to see you out there. How are things? No oxygen fast. That might be a thing, Ghost. You're joking, but that might that might actually be a thing. You know, I'm thinking like some sort of the longer you can hold your breath or something does X, Y, Z, and some people are like getting better at it, so like trying to hold their breath as long as they can. We could see a CRS. This guy running too nice right now, man. Running too nice. All right, what do I got? 11 bigs. Well, been here before. Shorty doubles. I hope to be that shorty that doubles as well. Aces, baby. Aces on 11 bigs here. I like that. What is my play here? Nothing set up with the limp. Min raise. Yeah, let's go there. All right, we got some action from a player that we cover. Wow, going for a triple up. This is huge. 59 left. Pocket aces, man. Big spot. We need this. We can get back all of our lost bad beat hands. The best starting hand in poker. Some of you out there said you want to give up aces so you can keep your sets. Give me the aces, man. So important here. Come on, baby. Hold it. Hold it, baby. One more. Yes. Friggin' A, man. In a huge pot here. Back up to 28 bigs. And above average. Above average. Let's go. We got a friend of stream here. What up, Jigga Man? Huge pot, man. Huge spot. Huge pot. Doodop. Bada boo bop. 7-day drive fast a few years ago. No food, zero liquids for 169 consecutive hours. It was epic. So I forget, Guru. I know I've asked you this. You could just give me a short one. I know you're playing as well. But clarity after you were done with the fast, your body just felt good, recycled. Like those are all the things you mean? Wow, nice. We got lucky here in 30 to 15K. That feels good. 27 bigs. 30 from the money now. I'm going to shift into a different mode here. Let me go stage 30-ish. 27 bigs. We got a serious opportunity here. Is this? No, this is not OSS. Let's freaking go, chat. Come on, man. Keep it together. Oh, so you did it the right way, Crypto Guru. You always get passionate, I feel like, when we talk about fasting. It's obvious you're passionate. But with that said, from what I've researched, that's the way to go with the bone broth and like very light after, even though, to be completely honest, when I do my 3-day water fast, usually, man, I'm just want to have something I like the taste of, right? Like the weaning off, it makes sense though too. And there was like once, I believe, coming off the fast when I ate whatever, and it kind of like, oh, I wish I didn't do that. But I've been lucky enough to not be too severely impacted by it, it seems. But yeah, it looks like you do it the right way. All right, what are stacks behind? Shorties, whatever. Shot at a bounty over here in the 3315K. They were short. They had 7 bigs. They jammed over the open. I re-jam. Still with 21 bigs. And there was a flat behind, so some dead money. Suited ace. Felt nice for sure. All right, back over here. Raise gets called twice. I'm going to go into a check situation here. King Queen still available for button. This range is going to be wider. I think they're going to be stabbing a lot here. Wow, this raise. Not all in raise too. I think this is a strong player though. Check raise. A lot from the big blind. Versus the stab. I'm going to call. I think that their stabs fold. They just get out of here and I have to decide how strong they are. They're going to jam 2 pair here for sure. They can have like a king 4 suited and big blind. They can still have king queen off that they don't shove pre-flop. How often are they giving me credit for a king? What's upside? I'm right at average. Do they play their small flushes like this? They do play their flushes like this. Tough spot. Where is this? We're in the money. Did I already put that stage in the money? And tough spot. Tough spot. Tough spot, man. Where's their stats again? Are they aggressive? Just kind of like tight aggressive. Not opening button too much. Barreling. Big river a bit. Quick jam doesn't feel like it's designed to be a bluff. Like it's designed to look bluffier when it's value. What was that? That was Sweeney here. Tag post flop. Pre-flop is all normal, right? It's also multi-way for a bit. All right, I'm right at average stack now, middle of the pack. Don't think I'm folding here. Call, win, back up over. 10 is the same, huh? 10 is the same as 14. What's table? Oh, yeah. Nice, they didn't hit the 1-outer. Hell yeah. Just like that, I'm peaking. All right, 26 bigs. Yep, back over average. That was a big pot there. Very big pot. It's funny when I go back and look at, I did do in the money, right? Some of my stage tags, if I like tag in the money a bunch, it must mean there's some spots lurking. I want to make sure I'm at the right stage of the tournament. Nice hold there, Crypto Guru. Did I have a hold? Oh, overcards are hitting. Over fasting, huh? Fasting for too long. I feel like for me, based on what I've studied and know, like I can see how that's a thing. I feel like for me, and I would imagine a lot of other people, like you kind of fast because you have a goal in mind and you know why you're doing it. You kind of get to that point and then like, okay, finally I made it. It's like back to normal, kind of ready. So I'm thinking about how often somebody can over fast, right? It feels like under fast to the goal is going to happen more often, but it must be a thing, right? All right, we got a cool sweat again, 13 of 45 in the 15K OSS. Oh, you know what? Maybe you did a player transfer. Who was that earlier? House. I think it was House. Said I made him $1,000 in that run yesterday. Had like 20 some percent of my, on Sunday actually, 20 some percent in the 75K that I got third in. I love that. That's sick. I didn't see it come through. I just want to make sure you sent it the right way. Maybe you did ACR transfer. That's what I was wondering. He's like, you made me $1,000, man. I'm going to send you $50 tip. Like, hell yeah. Okay. Yep. I see it. That's where it is. Let's go, House. All right, cool. I was like, I didn't see any notification. ACR is cool, though. I appreciate the vibes behind that. Thanks, House. 3-betting to fold, typically. Definitely versus US, right? Don't love it. Money bubble of the 33-15K. I'm 37 of 67. Average stack is 27 bigs. I've got 20. Very good spot still. 12 from the money. We're putting together some runs, man. It feels good. It feels very connected. Feels very connected, too. I just need to close one of these out. Had a couple of nice runs today. Was it 3-4 OSS caches today? King 10, order stacks. Big stack here. Similar stack over two of the bigger stacks. Okay. Got a big hand here we can sweat in the Boski A. We've got 50 minutes late range of this in a long car. 20 bigs open from this player, and I'm going to jam. All right, that is going to take us in the break. All right, so thanks for hanging out, everyone. Wow, it feels like a Sunday, doesn't it, a little bit? Coming up on hour 10 of the online poker grind and stream today. Feeling pretty good. Got some sweats developing, so see you back here shortly, okay? Hey, it's me, Noodles. Hey, Noodles, it's chat. Do you want a yum yum? All right, it's been a minute, everyone. We'll give this little boy a yum yum. Come here. We'll give this little boy a yum yum. Watch this. I love when he holds it in his mouth. You ready? Hold it. Hold it. But hold it. Go ahead. He's so smart. He's gonna get another one. It's tough when you make it smaller. You could see it more if it's like a bigger treat. You could. It's like funny and cute because he's got this bone or something sticking out of his mouth, and he's just waiting for the command. You're a smart puppy. Nice job. Nice job. You're a smart puppy. That's it. Okay, next break. I gotta get the rest of my push-ups and stuff in. Good luck here, friend of stream, Jiggaman. Jigga who? Jigga what? All right. Good luck, buddy. All in for Jiggaman. My man's making this one last. Is there a ladder? I wonder what 43 left. Must be a ladder here. Let me see. We're at 43 left. There is no. 41 is the ladder. Maybe Jiggaman trying to get to 41. Maybe this is max RNG manipulation. I respect it. Let's go, buddy. Nice work. It worked. That is not it. There she is. 15K. Yep. All right, gonna put them all in with the sixes. They got 11 bigs. Easy jam. Can't really play it post, right? It's annoying. It's annoying. So always high cards. El Stupido, right? What's up, Benny Builds? Oh, sixes again. It says, love the streams. Do you like the new ACR Tony structure with the 7-8 minute blinds, pass late reg, 10-12 blinds, pass late reg like it was before? I like the way they are now, honestly. Cover all of that. I'm just going to put the heat on. I like the way that they are now. I am for shorter time being spent playing these tournaments. But one of the key things is us having play when it matters the most. And they basically hold, this is a huge hand, man, for 1.5 million. Yes. Gosh, this is great. That is so great, man. That's a huge, huge spot. 1.6 million, 40 bigs, 38 left. Very, very big situation. Got to win those huge flips. But yeah, I think basically like the last structures that ACR had in their tournament schedule, it just felt like sometimes it just went too long, right? Now the structures are more dynamic and some elements shift more. And ultimately, I think if we could all pick, would you rather play an 8-hour tournament or a 6-hour tournament for like the same amount of money? And then as long as I think the final table, when the money really matters the most, as long as that is fair and there's enough room to play when it really matters the most, I feel like assuming that's equal, then we're going to choose, you know, the like 6-hour tournament versus having to play for 8 hours, if that makes sense. So that was one of the big goals with the tournament structure adjustment, is same type of value but shorter amount of time, more efficient. So essentially more for your money. Oh, wow. Unfortunate here for the aces. So I don't know. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of this too. Let's see if we can hold. I got in sevens versus the aces. Just rebought in the long car, and I don't want to forget this. These are important moments, man, not to forget when you become set on Drew. Literally how big that flip was just there. I went from 18 of 36 to 4 of 36 with 39 blinds, 1.6 million. Huge, huge spot. So yeah, I really like it, Benny. What about you? Let's see. He said, I personally liked the slower structures before, since now it always feels like stacks are shallow. 15 big blind average. And if you go card dead for a few orbits, you're out basically. I feel that. I feel that. And I do think that a lot of players were a bit, wow, what is this spot here? Trained and adjusted to, dang, Jigga, man, that's a huge spot for you. You got to fade the jack and the spades. Huge, huge spot for like a 27 blind stack, 30 blind stack, man. So I definitely understand where you're coming from. And like I said, they have the final table blind rollback, which, yeah, approaching that way, you know, in order to get the tournament to speed up a bit, they had to play with the structure. And I think the final table rollback was a huge, huge key to have confidence moving forward, but still offering a very similar or better overall product, right? There's going to be some sacrifices that had to have been made in there. I think it has been for the greater good. Me personally, my personal opinion. So I rambled there a bit. Benny? Ace queen suited. We get moved to a new table. Not folding. What do they have? 11 blinds? Yeah, I mean, I'm just not folding. They're going to be stronger here. But it just is what it is. Can I hold? Wow. Get there and hold. Huge spot. 2.2 million chips. Massive, man. And on the bubble here of this one, might as well double up here with the eights. This guy's going to be wider here. 6 big blind stack here, bounties. I didn't think this wide. Didn't think they were going to be this wide. Huge pot for me. Huge, huge pot. 36 bigs, man. This is quite a bit out of line here. What is their stats? 4 from the money, overexploit. 4-5 offsuit. It's just unnecessary. It's inefficient. I think overall. I'm just trying to think how I want to categorize it. People who do that. Because it's almost like... I think this overplay bubbles is the best way to say that. Because they've been clicking buttons too. Also likes to click around. I forget what they did earlier. Likes to click. They did something earlier. I think that's kind of the tag. All right, ace-10 suited, raise, call. They're on 20-ish. Still money bubble. What's up, top one? Wow, this guy running too nice. King 10 suited now versus queens. That's the guy who got me with the king 10 earlier versus my king queen. Running too nice. I guess stay out of this guy's way, huh? He paid the piper. Wow. I'm also running good. Got in that ace queen versus ace king hit. 8-9 versus ace 8 hit. Not many blinds. They had 1 blind, but it still matters. Still counts. What am I up to? 45 blinds and 2x average stack. 4 of 28. Very nice sweat. Very nice sweat. We got Noodles hype here too, right? Noodle. Noodles. Haha. Yeah, it's a puppy, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you what, man. You too much sometimes. This puppy boy, too much sometimes. Washed up child actor. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for the prime and the 16 months. Yo. Yo. What's up, buddy? It's good. What you getting into? 10 minutes, 32. 3 tables or so. Big hand here is just a shorty. 11 blinds. Ace 10 definitely calling. They got outs. No bien. No bien. No bien. All right, so this is $27 buy-in. Doesn't look like we're much into the cash. We're not really. First place is 3,200 though. And an OSS title. Wow. See, this is just like a huge overplay here. Because we're 2 from the bubble, they just jammed 42 bigs. Just way more efficient ways to go about this, I think. It's just interesting that they, see, I'm talking out loud. Who cares what they do, right? I mean, we care, right? From a game strategy standpoint. But I don't want to come across like, oh, you shouldn't be doing this. You're not supposed to do that there. I don't really care about folding ace-jack. Probably way behind. But it's kind of also, as far as like streaming goes and seeing some actions like this, kind of outliers. You don't see it much, so kind of highlighting it. It's like, oh, hey, look, it's a purple fox. Like, oh my gosh, look, there's a green giant foot. What's a Bigfoot? You know, I see Bigfoot. Like, holy crap, he's right there, guys. It's more like that. All you got to do is get there, eh? Look at this situation developing. What is this? 1650 Boski, 33 minutes. Checks on the flop. I have a lot of outs here. They call me. I want to double. Like, legit, I don't care if they know that I don't have it when I jam here for this amount. It doesn't matter. Call me. So when I get there, I want to get there. I want it to be worth it, you know? What up, PH? How are we looking today? Not bad, man. We just got into the money in this 33.15K. And I was a short stack for a minute here. Short stack in a couple of spots, spun it up to get into the money and to have some runs develop. So I'm feeling pretty good about play today, 100%. And yeah, I got a shot at, if I win this one, it's like 2,400. No, 2,800 if I win this after bounties. I'm 6 of 56. So very nice opportunity here. And then in this one, I'm 3 of 24 OSS event. First place is 3,200. So nice opportunity here. So we got some sweats, man. What happened earlier? I made a deep run in a couple things. Was starting to get a little sweaty. Cashed the 109, starting to make some way. Got deep in a 33.30K. Busted out 19th. That was starting to get sweaty. What do we got here? 596, blah, 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 blah. 1036, no. Queen 9, 3s, ace queen. Gotta win your flips, man. Got to win your flippies. How's your day going, PH? What's good? Friend of stream over here. What's up? Never stop dreaming. Eight of 52. 4 of 24. Wow, Moneymaker won. Honey, did you see Moneymaker won his event again? A Moneymaker. Look at this. I don't know if this was posted yet on the interwebs. Money won the Palm Beach Kennel Club. When he got to the final table, I knew it's just like very high % chance he's going to end up winning this. Looked like he had a lot of chips. Shows the kings. Money, 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 money. GG's. Christopher Moneymaker. It's like a fine wine. Getting better with age, huh? Green giant foot. Green tea. I'm not sure where I was exactly going with that, but here we are. Hope you're having a good night, Green tea. Cheers. Thanks for the good lucks. I appreciate her. I appreciate her, man. That's for sure. That's for sure. Well, 3-bet. Their range versus them. Like I gotta consider jamming here sometimes. Where are we? Final 3 tables. This guy's not overly aggro. US player? Yeah, my brain was struggling there. You guys get the example, though. You guys get me. Just want a big pot in the long car versus king queen suited. Still just in the A. I got to get in the B in a minute. 47 to 194 here, though. Philippines. Filipino Pren. Nice hand. Don't see a lot of Filipino tags. There's my cousin. All right, let's pop over here in the 15K. 5 of 46. This might catch up to the other one. What do I got here? 40 bigs. Oh, never stop dreaming. You're double feature table with me, buddy. What are stacks? Yeah, let's go 2.2. $44 bounty. This is a big one, man. I have no bounties up to this point. Literally no bounties. This would be my first one. Come on, baby. Yes, queen. I saw the ace first. And ladies and gentlemen, your boy's got his first bounty. Let's go. Huge pot. Huge, huge pot. Love that. Love that. All right, what do I got here? Catch a ladder. 62 bigs. Really good situation. Got ace king under the gun here. 5 and 22. Caught a small ladder. Boston Rounder, thanks for the gifted sub to Chef M. Appreciate it, Boston. Not gonna fold here. Look at this. Flop to flush right as late registration was ending in the hyper OSS event, and queens again after just having queens in that big spot. Get jammed on. The shot at a $29 bounty. We both have diamonds. Thanks, Karkahata, for the good lucks. Appreciate it. Excuse me. From no bounties to like $70, $80 in bounties. Pretty sweet. 3 million in chips, 75 bigs on a very nice run here now. Number 2,800 up for top after bounties are said and done. What are they jamming here? 5 blinds. Oh my gosh, let me get my third bounty. Live cards. Come on, baby. Need the king. Let me get my third bounty here. Excuse me, coming through. All right, down to 20 bigs in the OSS event. Still 6 of 21, though. Still a very nice spot. Yeah, that was sick, man. Her new high score, 27K for Lana, right? Pretty awesome, awesome day in the old lab. Ooh, Ace King. Got a nice one here. Boston Rounder, thanks for the gifted sub to Fiend for Bands. Appreciate it, Boston. Hope you've been well. Good to see you around. All right, nice. Got an opportunity to jam off of 20 here. This is pretty sweet. I mean, I don't love their stats for 100 hands, but they did just open ace-5 off a bit more full of a table under the gun, so. Big flip. Can we win this? This is a huge flip. Yes, hold it now. Friggin' A, chat. Got there twice, man. Massive pot. 3 million chips. 21 left, 42 bigs. Double average again. Plus, I just want a big pot over here. Ace Queen versus 10s versus 3-bet, 4-bet jam, Ace Queen into 10s. When that flip with 21 left in the OSS long car. Ah, that sounds like a submarine or something. The OSS long car. The OSS XL long car. What do we got? Ace of diamonds here. What do we got at risk? 27-20. I got a stormer over here. Who's this? Isabella? Isabella, strong player. So Casey, you guys know Casey from Storage Wars, Renee's wife. She won the last women's event just here recently in Punta del Este. And the time before that, when we were there in the fall, Isabella, I believe that was the last one. She won the ladies event that time. I might get a check jam in on this turn. We'll see what Dog Boy does. Not convinced they have a monster here for this sizing. I also could call and save 20. Like, do I need to? 45 is still heaps. I'll just call. I'm convinced, actually, that they would be folding. It's a nice value bet with a queen to get to check river also. I'm okay with it. I think I need to think about jamming turn, though, a lot. I need to think about it a lot. And this is I think a ploy here to try to get called lighter, by the way, leaving the bounty out of there. It's weird. It's like a small little, it's a rare play. It's not often a thing. All right, shot at a bounty here. What are stacks behind? Boom, boom. Yeah, I'll call. Somebody jam on me? That's annoying if so. Oh, okay. So, shot at one bounty. Is this a base booty? This is not base booty. They got one bounty. Wow, quad eights. Is there a side pot? No, they're going to take it. They're going to take it. Would have lost this one anyway. Huge pot there for Andres. Thanks, Cushmaster. Yeah, that would be sick, buddy. You know, it's funny in these modes where, well, I mean, nothing is happening. I was just going to say, I feel like I'm playing pretty good. You know, setting myself up for some deep runs. Let's see. She's all in too much. Okay, so what's bounty for? Where it is now. Nine's here, though. They've taken no aggressive actions up to this point. Now they got some defensive sizing going on. I hope it's a defensive sizing on the river too. Yeah, still a defensive sizing I'm calling. Hit this straight. All right, we lose a big one there. Aggressive, downsized, targeted, seemed, yeah, I think. Target, well, was it defensive or was it strategic? 29, 23, mostly aggressive. Mostly aggressive, okay. Where am I? Just below average. Final two tables now. Oh, almost 10 of 17. Boston, yeah, I'll be at WSOP. It'll happen middle of June. Like at the end of the second week, I'll be there. So pretty much my first tournament is 1 month from today. First tournament. What's up, Ship It? John Deere hype? Yeah, I got this hoodie in Canada, man. Now it's one of my favorite hoodies. Because I underpacked for my trip to Canada. Brought no hoodies, no jacket, nothing. Like an absolute noob. I couldn't tell you what I was thinking, you know? Good luck figuring that out, you know? I'm vibing super hard on this stool grind. All right, I have a fairly strong hand in the big blind. 9 of 17. Can bluff this one. Big flip here, sevens versus ace king in the Boski with 13 minutes left of late registration. I can't remember the last time I took an even notable stack out of late reg in the Boski, so this is a pretty memorable moment for me, hopefully. Still got 12 minutes, could all go south. Could all go south quick. Hello, Noodles. Little scratchy boy, okay. Dig it. All right, calling them. Too close. 10 or 9, baby. All right, 17 bigs. Just want a big pot in the long car, up to 119 bigs. 12 minutes left in late registration. Very nice stack developing. 9 of 16, final two tables now. And OSS 61L, that means stage. Final two tables. Of course, in the money, but... Over here, 14 of 31. 26 bigs, right above average. Big pot here for Isabella. Huge top pair. Heart draw, heart draw. Short stack Yuri here, doubles. Big hand here, 13 bigs. What do we got? 8, 8, 18. Late Reg is about to end in just about all my tournaments. What's the other one? The Sposki one. King, Queen, Ace 3. GG's, Yuri, GG's. You can't beat this guy right now, man. I'm telling you. Cannot beat this guy right now. This whole tournament. They're not even playing crazy. They're just picking the right times. King Jack. 15. Middle. Try some more.
That's better.
We flipping. Shot at a bounty here. Versus Tim over here. Oh, Timmy. 9 at 15, final 2 tables. 10-8 off. It's close, it's in there. 10-8 off, 10-9 off. Where are they? Lucky guy. How bigger stack, bigger stack, bigger stack. How wide are they opening into those stacks? Okay, it doesn't matter anymore because I'm folding. Got a jam here versus button open with the 3s. Call off behind. They have kings. We need to get super lucky, dude. Into 33. Can't be a diamond. Can't be a diamond. All right, down to 7 bigs. Still a lot of chips. Still a lot of chips. I mean, it's less than 5% of the time they wake up with a hand that can call here. So it's like unlucky because I'm getting it past the button. You know, that's the truth of it. Unlucky. Unlucky. Queens. Back on the other deep run. 9 of 15. 14 bigs. Lucky guy raising again from Brazil. All right. All right. So hopefully they have some sort of pair they can call here. Bet small. What do I do? Float overs ever? Just call. Don't really want to see ace king. Okay. Question is whether I should just bet small here. I'm just jamming my high cards, I think, with less than pot as well, though. That's worth thinking about. All right, attempt to get all in and potentially exploit this limper. If they just fold, that's an amazing result. Definitely have a chance. Amazing result, man, with 6 bigs here. Not having to see a flop. Would have been a decent flop for us, though. What's up, Delta Pecco? How's it going tonight? Good to see you out there. 10 bigs, that's heaps. This is nice too. Back up to 17. Right at average. 8 of 15, middle of the pack. Man, this is where it matters. This is where it counts, man. This is where counts. Count matters. Ladies are hot right now. Hot over old Drewski. Raise jam, wax stab, man. I'm just gonna no, I'm just gonna jam. I don't want any like janky flatting. Pretty wide. This is pretty out of line here. I don't know what they're doing exactly. A fold equity, trying to build a stack. Probably just trying to build a stack here before late reg is over. Yeah, just a very active player. Just a very active player. Good news for us. 105 blinds here. Late registration over in 3 minutes. Late registration over in 4 minutes in the long car. I got over 100 blinds in this situation as well. And I'm going to be forced to fold here, raising off my 9 bigs. Seeing this raise. I have like a couple raise folds there. That was one of them. Go get the toy. All right, the last hurrah before the next hurrah. Pocket 9, 6 bigs. It'll be all in here, 25, 26. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. Well below average. And I guess, you know what? Fisabella's going to take our bounty. C'est la vie. Just please nobody 3-bet here. It's going to be super annoying then. Flat if anything. Okay, nice. There's no point in trying to get some sort of cheeky non-all-in raise here. She's too aware, so I'm just going to jam is what it is. There's no other edge to be had here. Just need to run well. Because I am at risk versus... 7s? No way. Oh, wow, she's wide right here. She has chip lead, right? Yeah, she has chip lead on the table, so it makes sense. Let's go. Big pot, 946. 946. Yeah, she's definitely in a good spot to be aggressive here. Oh, I got jacks in the big blind here. Facing a 5 blind jam. All right, let's go. 13 left in this tournament, man. Let's friggin' go, man. Let's friggin' go, Noodles. You got me a toy. Give me the toy. Give me the toy. Give me that toy. This one. Give it to me. All right. All right, chat. Final table bubble. Thank you, Noodle. Dogs are funny when they make those mouth noises when they're playing. Oh, hello. You come up here to say hi? You come up here to say hi? Look. Oh, I put it in your face. There we go. Ah, come on. Missy, come on. Yeah. Hi. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. What? Why are you mad at me? Why are you mad at me? I didn't do nothing. Your treat, you already got a treat, you hustler. I got a treat just a minute ago, man. You're trying to hustle me live on stream. You're trying to hustle me live on stream. Pretty deep stack table here for the final two tables. 12 left. Relatively speaking, 30, 30, 20, 20, 20. Everyone's just like right around the same range. All right, I'm hitting with the delayed. Not really a spot where they lead out typically on the turn. Four of 12, everyone. Got some things going on. Yes, Noodle, what do you want? A funny puppy. Well, 1943 locked up. You guys have the payouts, right? 3240, 3249, 67. Okay, nice. Guess I could get them up for this one too, no? There it is. 10 is nice. Very thankful for the 10. Trying to get you guys payouts for this other one. Wow. Okay, I'll fold there versus that player. Fold there versus them. Just them. Shot at a bounty here, going for it. Wow, and a double flip. So I pick up side pot over here, and I'm back to where I started. Maybe a little bit more, 600 or blinds. No, actually, I think I net. I think I net there. I think I net some chips. That worked out. All right, on the exact final table bubble. Exact final table bubble now, everyone. I have 24 blinds, which is just above average, 6 of 10. OSS, final table bubble. Let's freaking go. Hey, what message, Queen Bee? How are you? Good to see you. Cax, how's it going? Hopefully great runs. Got a couple things going, man. Look at this, 3,200 for first. This one over here is 2,800 for first. 15K and an OSS, 5 of 10, 19 of 21. So I got some things brewing. Also, I have post-late registration, big stack in the Boski A, 8 of 318, 68 bigs. And then in the long car A, I'm 6 of 189, 6,100 for first here, 3,300. Wow, that's such a chunky first. And the Boski, 3,300, 200X. What do we got over here? 1650 PKO, 6K, 12 bigs. Nothing really brewing there. Yeah, but this is the big sweat. So I'll see you back here shortly. You like that, Delta Pecco? Editing the payout. What is this? Oh, final table above graphic as well. Editing the payout screen on live is kind of a classic. I feel like it reminds me of Twitch Poker 2017, 2016. All right. I am all in here with fours. Good luck, me. Huge hand over here. Final table bubble. It's kind of rooting for a spade that would have brought us to the final table. But instead, lucky guy doubles. What's up, Dion Brock? Shout out to the lurkers, everybody chilling. Thanks for hanging out. What's up there, Dan? Thanks for the vibes. Also, I missed you too, Vincenzo Conti on YouTube. What happened with Peter Pan peanut butter? Oh, buddy, I hope you're still here. My bad. Because I want to address that. Oh, this guy Bus ran out of the heat. Going to the final table now. Locked out 263.20. And so Vincenzo, basically the chat was telling me that it has, since it has like 1% hydrogenized oil, it's like not good for you. That was the Peter Pan peanut butter combo. That's my favorite peanut butter as well. Juan Herrera wants to know, how can I set up to play online since I live in Texas? Buddy, I'm in San Antonio. You can play on ACR Poker. Watch it on YouTube. Go to there's a link in the description, or you could just go to betondrew.com. There is a button at the top of my page, and I will actually show you here. Button at the top of my page on betondrew.com. It says download ACR Poker. You can download in Texas, man. Cash games, tournaments, all the things are here. Let me know if you have any questions. Just go to my site, and then you can click the button right there. My bad, Juan. Missed you a bit ago. Thanks, Dan. Ghost, I guess we don't have an ACR command on YouTube. Is that not a thing? Or we shouldn't? Might be a thing we shouldn't. I'm not sure, though. Don't know if you have any insight. Alrighty. Big hand final table here, too. Let me just do this real quick. We got to reset final table setting. OSS final table number 2. So I am coming in with the 5 and 9, middle of the pack. 5 and 9, middle of the pack. Ooh, flop to 10, huge. Especially versus small blind call. They're going to have some like king, queen. Not ace, king. Have some king, queen, king, jack. How deep are they? Where are they from? US, yeah. Yeah, baby. That said, I'm going a little bit bigger. They don't have a 10, but they're going to have a bunch of king. Big flip over here. I need a 3 for a chop. Dang. Gonna bust 19th. A deep run in 33.15K. Ran out of steam. Maybe I finish 18th. 18th for 57.05 in this progressive knockout. I had a little bit of bounties. A little bit of bounties. What did I have? Oops, wrong button. So I had 73.12 in bounties. And oh, I was in for 4 bullets in this 33. Dang. So it broke even. Take it. I'll take the break even. GG's. All right. Final table focus. Final table focus. This tournament had 629 entries. We're now down to the final 9. First place is 3,249. I'm in for 1 bullet. Middle of the pack. It's a very close race. Don't know too much about my opponents. But I think that this is a tough final squad to be up against. And then I got to play the other long card because I have a nice stack in the A. Wow, Sposki's getting out of hand here, man. This guy just opened jam 35 blinds a minute ago, so not too concerned about them. But raise, 3-bet, jam. Yeah, this is funny. They're probably going to hit, though. It's like scary, but I folded an ace. Would have been in there versus this guy, but they're re-jam for 45, just like... All right, casualty here. We catch a ladder, have now locked up 360.55. Remember, first place 32.49.57. We're going to keep the action here for the most part, unless some very interesting other hand comes up. This is the focus. This is the sweat. Let's go. Oh, gotcha, Ghost. Okay. I'll see you on the YouTube. What's up, Dr. Boo? You didn't know I left Canada? What's up, man? Left Canada in 2021. Pretty much the start of 2021 is when I left Canada. I've been in San Antonio, Texas since the summer of 2022. Bet, check, bet. What's up, Fabo? Thanks for the shout out, the lurkers. Where are you, Fabo? I saw you here a minute ago, didn't I? Good luck, buddy. All right, blinds have gone up here. I got 20 bigs. Right around average. 24 blinds is average. 5 of 8. What's up, Instagram and Facebook? Another final table in the OSS series. This time it's 61L, 15K guaranteed, 3,200 for first. Still live on stream. Thank you, buddy. I hope I run good too, Neil. I hope and I pray. Sixes here. What's the stacks behind? 30, 30. This is close. Need to think. Final table. 13 blinds. Are they the shortest? Capable. 17. 6 of 8. 1.1 if I lose. Nice if I win. I jam 7s and 8s too. I'm playing flats there. Jamming the 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. So what a flip. Might be 8s. The line might be 8s there. That's cool, Dr. Boo. Shout out to the lurkers, man. Good to have you here. Thanks for lurking. Yeah, the 6s feels fringy. 6s feels fringy. Gotta call 8s. Gotta call 8s. Wow, we just pump out 12-hour streams nowadays, eh? Pretty badass. Taylor Swift raise. Ace Jack 10s. Wow. Big hit for the Ace Jack as the shorty. I wanted my ladder. What's the ladder from here? 3-6. 40? Oh, $130 ladder. I was like, $40 ladder. What? 130. 130, man. Oh, nice. Ghost got the payouts in the chat as well. Exclamation point payouts. What's up, El Nino? Vamos. Vamos, come on. Eight left from, how many started in this one, by the way? 629. 8 left. 360 locked up. Yep, $133 ladder. First place, 3,200. 3,200. Actually approaching the money bubble in Lawn Car A and Boski. Boski A, it's pretty close. I think it's going to pick up. I've got a decent stack, 48, 49, double. Yeah, double average on both of those. 50, 60, 40. Thanks, Navy Chief. Hope you had a good grind. I think we played a little bit on Sunday, right? Good luck, good luck. One time, man. I've won some OSS titles before. I wish there was a way to track them. I had some sort of accolades or something. That'd be amazing. 8-5, 2 pair. Top pair, Douglas is going to get the 1-2 from the Jackal and is going to bust out here in 8th with the top pair. 2 pair, 2 strong, the Jackal from short stack to chip leader after taking all of that player's chips, basically. Ladders in the chat. Ooh, big blind went up. 200K big blind. That's a big jump, man. Do you mean Jordan symbol? Noticed. Welcome back. Thank you for the 23 months, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you, good sir. Thank you, good sir. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Thanks for the good lucks as well. Almost 2 years from the naked guy. Almost 2 years from the naked guy. Thank you, buddy. What do you want? What do you want? I'm still working. Soon, okay? Okay. Oh, it's Firewater. We're going to go over here and say hi quick. Hey, buddy. Not going to be calling you in this OSS, Boski. Last level of Reggie. This is the B, right? Yeah, this is the B. Ooh, huge pot here at the final table, man. Queens versus Ace King. The Jackal. Look at this, dude. Insane run here from one of the short stacks to just winning 3 big all-ins. Now a very noticeable chip leader with 56 bigs. We catch another ladder. We take those. 676 in the cash. And we already had a red tag on them. That means that they're going to try to run away with this now, understandably. Their range is like one of those sponges that you put in water and it expands. It's like that. Same stack, similar stack, half, full equity. I'm shortest, but I'm still a threat. They don't want to double me up, chap, because I might win a flip or two. Then they'll be like, oh, dang, Drew won a flip or two. You know, then what are they going to do, right? They just rip on them? What happened there? All right, I got a big hand. Big hand in the big blind. Don't love this min open here from this player. Gonna tread lightly. A fold. I wonder if it just feels very difficult to navigate here. Even though I think calling sometimes is a thing. All right, big blind went up, 250K. Price of poker is chunky. I got 6 bigs. I've got the 6 bigs. Getting boxed out here a bit. All right, this is a pretty baby. 1.6 million. And I am the short stack, clear short stack. And did they jam here? Actually, I don't think I call here now. Stacks behind. Yeah, they kind of box that out. It's an interesting one. I think they box that out. Three shorter stacks behind. I could even jam some hands that dominate me. I could see him again, Waterfire. Gosh, man, I gotta be patient here, huh? Oof. 4-5 suited. It's kind of pretty. I don't see justification for it. 6 bigs final table. Yeah. Come on, man. This guy's gonna raise here. There's, I was gonna say, if it gets a small blind on your jams, there's a chance I call. This is close to a defend. Jack 8 off. Jack 8 off. Maybe their range is a bit tighter here, considering chip leader here could just jam on them. pretty aggressively. What's up, Mr. Boss? How you doing? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Hope you had a good break. It has been a minute. ACR is juicier than ever. ACR is definitely juicier than ever, man. A lot of changes. Final table rollback is here. Shorter tournaments. More bigger guarantees. More guarantees per month. More tournaments. So kind of spread out amongst those. Yeah, tournament poker has been great on ACR. All right, eights is a big 4 blind hand. All right, chat, we're all in here. The decision is easy. Though this range is going to be tighter here, my hand is just an absolute monster, and I just have to go for it. Can't really wait any longer. Just got to win a flip now. Come on, baby, one more for the chat. Friggin' A. Let's go, chat. 2.7 mil. Back in the hunt. Not last place. Tied with them. Fold equity here. Fold equity here. That's all it takes, man. Folded down to 4 blinds, and now we're up to 10. Heaps. Heapies. Side update in the long car, 14 to the money, 6,200 for first. Here, 18, 10. Whoa. That detail is just updated quick. 10 to the money in the Boski A. So might be able to get my like 5th and 6th OSS cash today. That would be cool. I'm actually kind of competitive in the middle leaderboard within the series. Right now I was 41st after just Sunday. Today, if I can like notch on 6 more cashes, final table. Could be juicy, man. Ace, king, ace, queen. The queen hits. I'm rooting for the ladder. Ladder denied. Ladder denied, but this guy's short now. He's got 4 big, so he's got to do the 4 big shuffle I was just doing. Cheers, Juan. Good luck, buddy. Over on YouTube. Let me know if you have any questions. Feel free to hit me up on socials. Anybody new to the ACR Poker app, you can go to betondrew.com if you'd like to download. Right at the top here, download ACR Poker. Mac, Windows, mobiles, iOS, Android. But yeah, like I said, feel free to hit me up on socials if you have any questions about the client, issues, etc. Here to help. What's up, Bird Haas? How are you? LFG over on YouTube. Shout out to YouTube. I'm in a pickle here. A 7 off. It is a decent hand on the stack depth. There's a shorty here. Got some aggressive people that are going to try to take advantage of it. If it folds to the small blind, though, I think I'm just going for it and call. I win. I'm like second in chips. They're going to jam a lot here. I'm calling. And they're not going to induce in this situation. They're just going to jam. So I win. Cool spot to jam if it folds me on the button, but that is very like wishful thinking of me. The two big stacks to my right. Taylor Swift is a bit more kind of having to stay in line. The big stack to their left. But yeah, he's just jamming here. Oh, he's not. Wow. Okay. I'll jam. Nice. Lucky guy's got like 2 blinds, right? What is this? Big blind went up? Yeah. They're going to call a lot of the time here. They're just kind of trying to will it. What's up, Alex the Great? How's it going? They're not going to get there. We're going to get a ladder. Let's go, chat. That's a huge one. We're now 5-handed in OSS 61L. And 4th in chips. Oh, wow, dang. They got some more chips here. 13 blinds. Feels like heaps. Get the ladders out. Locked up 926, 84. Alex, got to hear that you appreciate the shorter tournaments as well. What's up there, Chad? Delta Pecco, Heralds. Everyone. My YouTube friends as well, of course. Oh, nice trap here with the kings. Did they limp? Cooler situation here, 9s versus kings, ultimately at the end of the day. At the end of the day, that's a cooler. SSBM, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. What's up, DeHall? DeHall says, say what? Over on YouTube. ACR got shorter turnies. Yes. So actually, I might be able to give you guys kind of a more specific breakdown, but ACR and the tournament team knew that for the longest time, one of people's major complaints was, where is roadmap? Was too long a late reg, but the long late reg was needed at a certain point in order to generate certain prize pools, right? Let me see, do we have that? But they needed to get like final table rollback. They needed to be real dynamic with the way that they structured their tournaments. It took a lot of looking at and a lot of like months and months and months and months of time to kind of make it work and then get ready to put it in action. It was like a lot of work. By the way, in the money here in the Boski A, so I got my 5th, I believe, OSS cash today, which is nice. And then final table rollback. Where's the... It was in February. Maybe they don't have it. But yeah, basically the long and skinny of it is just that a couple things needed to line up in order for the adjustment to the overall schedule to happen. It happened, and we don't have to spend as much time. Like even this, for instance, this Boski here real quick. I used to never play this because I just knew it was going to end at like 2, 3 a.m., something like that. You know, I was hitting at least 2 a.m. and I was like, I would always just like fade it. But now that it's getting done a bit sooner, because of the restructuring, like it's 9:35 now, there's 1:47 left. You know, maybe it'll end at like midnight, maybe midnight my time. Like that's shaving 2 hours. Like that's amazing, right? I'm much more driven to play it. And now granted, there's going to be some lower average stacks at points. The tournament structures have been manipulated to try to give the most play while cutting back the length of play. Final table rollback, again, once you get to the important part of the tournament, final table kind of helps alleviate some of that pressure, bring it back to normal. So, you know. Gonna deposit, but only if I win the 2750 event. All right, buddy. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna win it for the title, and then yeah, that will be a cherry on top. All right. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, doing all right here. Doing all right here, man. 11 bigs. Competitive stack. One double up from second. Second-ish stack. Chip leaders are kind of tied over here. Wow, has it been that long, Mr. Boss? Yeah, I am a part of ACR Team Pro. That was the beginning of 2021 is when that happened. Like it actually was on paper end of 2020 when I was still living in Toronto. And then it became official. It was announced on January, I believe it was like January 1st or January 4th or something like that. The very first week in January. Me, John, J Pards, and Ebony got announced at the same time. And yeah, lots happened, man, since 2021. It's been an incredible opportunity, experiences, and yeah, super, super blessed, man. Super lucky. But yeah, still out here grinding. Still out here grinding, bro. Kings. I don't want to play this. 9 bigs. If I ever having min raise here, that's non-nutted. I don't know that. I think I just played jam, huh? I don't know. You know, picking up this round of blinds is worth quite a bit, even though, you know, I don't get somebody to like, I'm going to get like an ace X to fold, but do I really want to see an ace and just have them jam? I mean, maybe. It's also painful when they hit it too. It's got short over here. What's the next ladder? From 5th to 4th, it is about a $300 ladder. Notable. Thanks, Waterfire. All right, cheers, buddy. Chef M, thanks for the biddies. Good to see you. Good to see you. We got a friend of stream over here. What up, Derby? Need one more player to bust out to get into the money of the long car. The long Kisler. Action slowing down there. What's up, Harold Sands? Thanks for the vibes. Freaking go, man. Come on. If I win this, it'll be the same as my cash the other day, I think, right? And I got third in the 75K OSS. Gotta ship this Johnny, though. Got a raid coming in. Welcome everybody coming over from Jeffrey Boski. Buddy, hope you had a good stream. Welcome everyone. How are you? I got a final table for you, a little something, something. You know, I do what I can. I do what I can. Thank you, buddy. Shout out in the chat for Boski. I know Ghost on top of it. Thank you for the noodle emojis. For Noodles treats, buddy. For Noodles treats, man. I'm gonna take this home. Country road to the place where I belong. King 9 suited, dang. Short stack 9 bigs. Yeah, this one's going into I mean, at the end of the day, this hand's kind of a blessing. Under the gun, 9 bigs, yeah. All right, I'm at risk. They're going to have ace-x. I got to hit my king. Oh, boy, I need a 9. Oh, they already just hit a 7 diamond. Oh, that's everything. Come on, man. Yes! Oh, my gosh. I love you, diamonds. Holy crap. What a swing, everyone. I'm second in chips. Oh, my gosh. They had a hand, too. What on earth did they have? The jackal on my right? That is an insane pot, dude. That is insane. And the membrane. That is so cheesy that I said that, but man, that is insane. 1.3. How many chips is this? 3.8. Let's friggin' go. And we're going to knock him out. We're going to get a ladder. And I might be chip leader. Wow, I'm chip leader now. Pfft. That's the way it goes sometimes, dude. It's just the way it goes sometimes. Let's friggin' go. Ladders in the chat, please. Locked up 1269. I'm 1 of 4. Well, tied here. I lost my small blind. Let's friggin' go, man. That is so exciting to hit the runner flush and to turn all that equity on the turn. Usually it's too much. Usually it's too many outs. But I actually hit there. All right, I did make the money in the long car. So I believe that's 6 OSS caches today. I believe that is 6 OSS caches today. All right, out of the Boski B. All right, chat. 12-hour stream, just about there. I'm chip leader 1 of 4, 35 blinds. And OSS 61L, the 15K. 1269 locked up, 3200 up top. And in the money in the 55 long car, 6200 for first, 84 left. Locked up 7364. I'm in there for a few bullets, so I got some work to do here. DeHall, does Ebony still stream? Not really, no. Not really. Yeah, Fig, 5 caches, man. Not too bad. Any plans for ACR to get the client on iPad and iPhones? It's there. You can download it and play it on Mac. Just email them. They will send you a link to download. It's not in the App Store, but they do have an app. So you can play on your iPads, your iPhones, and everything. Yeah, they are on there, Fig. All right, gonna bust the long car for in the money. I mean, pretty sure I'm in the negative here. But let's finish this off, man. Let's finish this friggin' tournament off here. Thanks, Nick, for the good lucks. Appreciate it. Cheers, man. This guy don't care. The Jackal. Where's he from? US. Mans don't care. I love to see the hype in the chat. Love to see the hype. Oh, you gotta, Neil, you need a sign, man. You're like, Neil is funny today, man. He's like a dude with a sign standing outside of somewhere, or like the Robbie. You guys know the Robbie Jade guy with the sign? Like, that's Neil. Like, all you gotta do is get there, dude. Oh, no. More accurately, you know who you're like? The vibe you're giving me is Morgan Freeman in Bruce Almighty. You know, when he's these different, like, forms and people, and he's holding the sign, that cardboard sign up somewhere, or whatever that is. That's who you remind me of. All you got to do is get there, dude, buddy. That's a funny sign. Good to be lucky. What's up, Jess? Yeah, it is, for sure. For sure is. All right, Queen 10 suited. Gonna put it in versus them. They got 3 bigs. So they're in a tough spot, huh? Looks like they're getting tough distribution. Tough distry, huh? Jeez, I didn't even think about putting it in. They must have deuce 7 or something. What's the ladder from here? 1269. Oh, this is a chunky ladder, man. This is almost a $500 ladder here. They definitely want to try to see somebody knock somebody else out. Here's a notable ladder, right? 500, 1739, 1269. Yeah, this is a $500 ladder, man. It's no joke. What's up, Alex? Haven't been a fan of the min cashes. It has felt like that today, hasn't it? Definitely has, man. I've gone for it, though. For sure in some spots. 6s versus Queen Jack. The Jackal wants ISO, wants it all for himself. Understandable. Gonna get it. We're gonna get the $500 ladder. The Jackal ready for the deal. We're like even. Let me see what this looks like. For those of you who have not seen what a deal looks like, let's take a look. All right. Let's take a look. They're probably gonna deny it. I would be chip leader in this deal. If you've never seen this, Mr. Boss, this is also a new feature. If you haven't been on ACR in a while, they now have deal making. So first place is, I mean, we're all like super even here, 2,500. We're playing for, we could all lock up second, pick up another 600. The deal's on me. I would get first. I get the win, 2,505. So basically, do I want to... So there's a couple things to think about here, right? There's a couple things to think about is... I mean, yeah, get the win, but we chop 3-handed, whatever. But I also would just make another $600, not have to battle. What seem to be 2 good players. We got very even stacks, right? So it's anyone's game. Jackal is aggressive. Taylor is very capable. But now, the other element to consider here is, you know, getting some practice 3-handed, booking a nice win here, getting the dub. Like, I would get the trophy in this scenario. I don't know, man. I feel pretty good. I would battle it out, but I can't assume any edge here versus, I think, these 2 players specifically. So I could have a battle, then I could bust out. If I lose... If I continue forward and lose, we're not deep stacked here, so none of us are really going to be able to exploit too much of an edge. But I risk getting 1739 or locking up another actually 800. So I could lock up another 800, play for another 7. I think it's just, it feels like a good deal. It feels like a good deal. All right, feels like a good deal. I will take it. Let me see here. I need to get my screenshots. End the stream on a dub too. Man, that just feels amazing, doesn't it? Let me see here. Deal made. OSS 61. Wow, that King 9 of Diamonds hand was huge, right? Hopefully they let me see this. Ah, I knew they were going to close it. I knew they were going to close it. I'm glad I got this screenshot. All right, hell yeah, chat. Wow, what a good stream, man. I hate to be one of those people like you start getting back into studying, having some runs and things going your way, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, you know, I've been studying more and stuff like that. But man, it does feel like there's something there, dude. You know, it really does feel like there's something there. So bang, 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 shebang. Turn the 2750 OSS title. Let's go, man. 12 hours. Yeah, we're up on a 12-hour stream. Thanks, Pineapple. I appreciate it. I don't know. You guys can say whatever if you maybe think you should play it. I don't know. That feels good, right? That feels good. I walk away with a nice, good feeling here. And yeah, that's pretty sick. That's cool, huh? Wow, what a stream. 12-hour stream again. Come out on top. 2 green streams. I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling really, really good. What's up, Winter Circle, DeHall? Everybody on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream on YouTube, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. And yeah, also if you're watching on Twitch, let's go, man. Come on, let's go. Oh, gosh, that's super exciting. I almost feel like I still want to play, but what else would I... Like, this is like another shift I'm running into here now. Go out on top. It feels like go out on top. You know? After having shipped this one. Gosh, we're on one, man. We're definitely on one here today. Congrats on the deep run. Question, does ACR allow HUD use? Yes. And do I recommend one? It really depends on you. You have to learn how to use a HUD. You know what I'm saying? You have to learn how to use a HUD. So there's a learning curve, and you don't need to use a HUD to get good at cards. For some people, it might work with the way that they think. If you enjoy analyzing data and pulling that in and you know how to make sense of things. If you're not somebody who's like good with numbers, you don't like analyzing data, looking for trends, like that stuff isn't fun for you, then it might not be helpful for you. You might want to just kind of learn cards a different way. You know, there's successful players who know how to use HUDs, look at stats, think about math, like all of this. There's also field players who understand instincts and player tendencies and population tendencies and things like that. So I would never say, I wouldn't recommend it. There's a lot for me to need to know in order to recommend it. Do you get what I mean? Yeah, Chad, I was surprised they snapped on the deal at first too. But I think it makes sense, right? Hawk says, take it. Yeah, it feels like it was a good deal, man. Feels like it was a good deal. Shout out to the other 2 players. GG's, guys. Boys, if you're watching, who was down to, was Taylor Swift and then the Jackal. Gentlemen, GG's. GG's, man. Yeah, so that's cool. By the way, I am actually, that said, I don't know if my scores have not registered yet. Maybe they'll register tomorrow. But on the OSS leaderboard, I am now clocking in at 41st. And I think now after this win and the 5-6 caches today, 5 caches, I think, in the OSS events, I might be actually competitive in this mid leaderboard. And that, the prizes for the top prize for the middle leaderboard is